All right, there's 15 minutes. Or now 16 now. I'm 1 minute over. Yeah, we're back. I know I even said it was like, give me about 15 minutes. I think it's now 16, but who's really counting these days? Who's counting?
Ah!
I know there's some people that are like, "Oh, I'm going to schedule a stream at 7:30," but they don't show up until 7:40, and it's like, late. Or in some cases, they yell at people for being 1 minute late. It's like, hey, 1 minute past, late.
Ah!
But then again, they're not like Phil, though, who says, hey, I'm going to start my show at around 11:45 in the morning, late by 30 minutes. Yeah, there's that.
Ah!
Okay, so I have everything back up and running for that one. Again, I do apologize that happened. I know exactly what happened. I needed a good reboot, so that's probably why. Usually reboots help. In some cases, they help. So hopefully that sets things straight. Hello again to everybody. Yep, this is the restream. Yeah, the restream is this. Hopefully I don't have any more problems, hopefully. But if I do have problems, meh. If I do, it happens. It just happens to the best of everybody, really. Like, there's tech issues that are beyond our control, but then there's some cases where it's like, I need to fix this immediately. Or else the void will get bigger. I'm not funny, I know. I'll boot the button. Anyways, at least I know when to say that, hey, what I'm saying is not funny. So we'll continue from here. Okay, let's start streaming now. Let's see. Thunderbolt's villain. Oh, hey, the void. Spoilers.
Ah!
Yep, there's that. So here's this. We need Review Tech USA to fix this. No, we need Darziak to fix this.
Please clap.
No, I don't want that dragon fucker anywhere near me.
Zangief, why don't you tell that person yourself to stop trolling? Everyone knows trolling
Yeah, tell that person to stop trolling. This is where we're at.
is not allowed in my chat. No harassment of other viewers, of anyone.
So it's AO for you to harass and to be a dick to everybody, but no, he said RTU. I only bring up Darziak because of tech issues, because he was the tech guy. That's why. I know what he said, Reaper. Don't judge me.
Ah!
Do I need new glasses? No, but can you read the fucking rule? Remember, voids. I don't know why. Fucking around. I know you're fucking around, Reaper.
Supposed to be respectful.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be respectful, but yet you're not respectful to anybody.
Cannot do that.
Again, this makes no sense to me. It's like, yeah, tell that person to stop trolling. Yeah, I don't do that. We don't harass people in my streams. It's like, bullshit. You do it all the time. Get help. You know what?
Stop it. Get some help.
Hoper homie, how are you?
Who?
Today you're asking? I'm all right. Like I said, I honestly wish we weren't doing Doom right now because I played it last night and I wanted a break, but we got to finish it. And the only way we're going to finish it is to hunker down and spend 4 hours playing it and kicking its ass right now so we can move on to other games.
We need to kick its ass. We
rather.
Yeah, this shirt is ugly. By the way, you see the undershirts being too long? Yeah, that's. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Focus
on.
Yeah,
we need to hunker down.
Other things and make progress, and we keep playing Doom.
I know there's a man named Darkside Phil Brunel. We don't like him here. We need to deport him back to Poland, where he belongs. Mr. President, why are you sounding like... I just sound very sick today. I don't have my Diet Coke on standby. I'm very sick. With the finger gestures and everything. Oh, his office is... No, this is not his office, the entirety of that office smells like shit.
A podcast. I'm not even recording this. I'm just waiting for some people to show up.
You just sound sick, not Trump. Sorry. I need that clothing drip. Fuck no.
As you know, we're starting earlier than usual, and I would like to actually have a decent amount of people watching when we play the game. So I'm waiting, just in the past 5 minutes, we've been talking, 40 people joined, so.
Yeah, as soon as we're talking, 40 people join. It's like, what can you do? What can you do? Only 40 people join. I guess not a whole lot of people like Doom. What up, Lion?
Yeah.
Stop with the nose blowing, dude. Or you can just play now and they can still come later. Yeah, that's exactly what everybody does. Like, everyone that does a stream of Phil, or just any stream in its entirety, they'll just be like, hey, we're going to get everything set up. Hopefully everything works. Do a little tech stream, like little tech setup, make sure everything's going good. And if it goes good, great. More people will come alongside of it. But not Phil, though. Phil just sits there and just goes, man, yeah, people are joining in now. I want my money. Paywall the content. Ooh.
Cope.
What up, Malo? What up, Alchemist? Let's check. I swear Cat chooses his outfits for him. Oh, yeah. Probably Cope's was there, too.
Let's finish the fight. Yes, let's do that.
That's Halo, sir. That's not Doom.
Let's finish this so we can move on to other things and have a good time in other games, right? Not to say that this has been a horrible game. By no means has it been a horrible game.
The way that you've been playing this game, Phil, yeah, you're complaining that this is a horrible game. Oh, the damage just happens for no reason. Oh, the fucking, the shotgun sucks.
But it's now...
What did I miss, chat? Tech issues.
Now overstayed its welcome. It's just too long. I was having this conversation in chat before I turned on the stream.
Yeah, he was complaining about how the game is way too long. It's 22 chapters. It overstayed its welcome. How? It's fucking Doom.
The way
it's not like it's Redneck Rampage or anything.
See it? With this game, Doom the Dark Ages, this game would have been better being an 8 to 10 hour experience where every moment was something interesting.
Yeah, there's only 22 chapters. Yeah, only 22. And it's actually not bad. It's actually a good length.
Every moment you got a new weapon, a new unlock, a new mechanic.
Hold on, no.
Dark Ages. This
just shows to me that he's a fake fan. Vanguard for 2 years. Holy shit. Yeah, it's Vanguard.
Game would have been better being an 8 to 10 hour experience.
No. Honestly, if it was 8 to 10 hours and it was charged at least like $70 or $100 if you got the early edition of it, no. 8 to 10 hours, no.
Where every moment was something interesting.
Every moment is something interesting. Bitch, there is. Every single level that you're doing, you're going in there, killing demons with your weapons. How is it not interesting, Phil? What up, AG Core? Doom wanted to get away from Phil. Well, absolutely. I wish the game would be longer, too.
Every moment you got a new weapon,
Every moment you got a new weapon, you do get new weapons, but it's at the very beginning of the game. It's the same thing with the original Dooms, where you get new weapons, like, at the very beginning of the game. Like, the first few episodes, you get fucking weapons. And then throughout the entirety of it, you don't get any new weapons. Like, what?
Unlock a new mechanic until the end, and then it's like bone-crushing, at the end you're done.
So, let me get this straight. You want it to be like God of War 3, where you get the fucking the god weapon, the god sword, Zeus's blade, and that's when you get this mechanic where it's like stabby. Yeah, where's the sword?
Instead, what they did is they dragged it out. It's over 20 hours long. We're already over 20 hours into the game for the
We are. Where everyone else has already beaten the game already.
Record.
Oh, by the way, we're at 20. Yeah, the Outsider did it to say don't play of Doom the Dark Ages. I did see that. It's pretty long.
So, why is it this long? It's just an FPS, and by the way,
So what? There are other games out there that are that length, Phil. There are a lot of games like that. If you're good at them, yeah, it'll take a little bit less.
They've run out of ideas.
No, they didn't.
Last night, I got
what up, Aaron?
Absolutely nothing new. There's nothing left in the game. There's no more weapons.
What up, Jerry D? His Doom takes are hate fucking garbage non-takes. It's not even that long. And it's really not. Like, if you're trying to get every single piece of things into it, like, if you're trying to go for a completionist run, give or take, it's 22 hours. But if you're getting, like, the main story, it's, like, 13 hours long. And if you're getting the side content with the main story, about 17. It's really not that bad. Doesn't this idiot know that knights did use flails? Yeah, Morning Stars. And he also used maces, too. Yeah, it's really not that long.
No more unlocks. So now it's just going to be like 4 hours of boring repetition with nothing to really see but the same stuff over and over.
But you're concluding the game, though. The thing is that you're actually going towards the end game of it, though. The last 4 chapters, yeah, that's the end game. Oh, what? You didn't like the mechs? You didn't like the dragons segments? You didn't like any of those things?
So it should have ended already. I do feel like they made the game too
Don't say Warhammer, though. God, yeah, God Workships will sue you.
long.
Oh, you can't say Warhammer. Nope, can't say that. 40K of them? Yeah, it's really not that bad. There are a lot of games out there that take hundreds upon hundreds of hours to complete everything. And yet this little man-child over here is like, oh, it's way too long. Overstay its welcome. Just everything about that game is fucking lit. Music could be improved, but other than that, it's a good game. Nightmare is 22 hours for real players. Ultraviolence is 13, unless you're Phil. 10 if you're playing on Hurt Me Plenty. And not searching for secrets like this asshat did. Oh, the dead air is marvelous today. Marvelous.
Well, I'm an interactive streamer, as you know.
Well, Cal, hold on.
What?
Huh?
Bookwell, I'm an interactive streamer, as you know.
I'm an interactive streamer. Hang on. Let's count this, shall we? Interactive streamer. Let's talk.
So
let's count the seconds, shall we? Of him being an interactive streamer. Okay, let's go.
It have ended already. I do feel like they made the game too long.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Bookwell.
30 seconds of no interaction at all. 30 goddamn seconds. And then
Well, I'm an interactive streamer, as you know.
30 seconds of dead air is not interacting with anybody, asshole. Interacting would be like, oh, let's see. Avalanche, funnily enough, DSP shits on live service games who say they'll die off. Helldivers 2 is still going pretty strong. Weird tangent. What's up, Avalanche? Yeah, that's the thing with it, though. Like that right there. Some live service games are still going to be alive and kicking. Phil just hates any games that's any type of fun. But yeah, 30 fucking seconds of nothing. Nothing. And he says it's interactive.
So, the reason that
Stop ban scanning the chat. Or stop, looking around for tips.
my playthrough takes longer is because there's a lot of interaction with the audience where I have to do shout-outs, update the leaderboard, respond to people who are talking.
No. We've seen you play this game. We've seen you play any game. You're not interacting with your chat. You look like you're just watching a funeral and you have dead eyes. But then again, I think that's what we're watching every single time you play a video game. We're watching a death of a video game hype. That's all we're watching.
Run the stream while I'm also playing.
So what, Phil? There are people out there that actually are more entertaining than you when it comes to playing games.
Any playthrough that I do, if I was just playing for myself, would be much shorter. Okay?
Then why don't you fucking do that from the get-go there, Phil? Oh, right. You can't do that, though, because, imagine if you're a mechanic and you worked a 10-hour shift. Are you going to go home and work on cars on your off time? No, you're not going to do that. When in reality, yeah, there's some people that actually do that shit. If your job is like a handyman, yeah, you're probably going to be fixing shit on your time off.
But
Same thing with mechanics. And also, it's actually good, though, because what if their car needs to be fixed? Off time, fix the car. Okay, done.
even then, I think this game hit its sweet spot like 3-4 chapters ago.
He gives mental retardation a bad name. He does gotta fuck.
Right? Remember when you got the BFC? Like, that's it. That's the last thing. You get the BFC, and that's where the game should probably, end. Now you have one final chapter where you go through, you use the BFC, you're kicking ass, final boss done. There's really no reason
Hey, what's up, Maffey?
for the game to be dragging on. Nothing, you know what I mean? Like, the plot. There was 3 filler stages.
Okay, can you name examples of these things that are considered as filler? Like, Phil, this isn't Dragon Ball Z. You're going to be getting a lot of filler episodes in there before the fucking Saiyans showed up.
That didn't even have anything going on. It was just, repetition.
Like what? Going from point A to point B while you're killing demons? How is that bad? Yeah, moob check. He's
Hearts to Hearts, I think for now, rather than put a new game in the rotation, I want to focus on the games we're playing and make more progress or play more of them. For example, we only got to play Blueprints once this week, so if we beat Doom today, we'll do Blueprints tomorrow to get
Phil, Blueprints is one of those games where, yeah, you can play the game multiple times to get multiple endings, though, but you already got one run completed, though. Like you did with Balatro. You got one deck done, one run done. All of a sudden, oh, hey, I beat this game. You fucking didn't. And then you want to sit there and be like, oh, the game's not done. Most people quit Blueprints after one run. The king of roguelikes, am I right?
second session. In addition, I think I might want to try more of this Capcom Fighting Collection.
Why? Who fucking cares?
We've only played 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times, 2 games, by the way, in that collection. Only 2 fucking games.
Had a lot of fun. I want to play more of it.
Yeah, the same game, which is CVS 2.
And eventually I might want to try other things in it, like try other games and stuff.
Like what?
You know, so
like Project Justice?
I feel like if we, instead of adding games, focusing on the games we're playing and playing more of them and doing more variety of content might work better.
Yeah, play more and cry more. That's what he's doing. He plays less and cries hard.
And then, you know,
he's crying hard with a vengeance right now.
If there's a brand new game, for example, Elden Ring Night Ring, that one I'll be playing.
But not Onimusha, though, because that game is old.
But I don't like Onimusha 2.
Did he really call himself the king of roguelikes? Oh, absolutely not. Every single time that he explains roguelikes, he thinks that he knows what he's talking about.
I think is not a skip, but a wait for later. I really think it makes more sense to wait to play Onimusha 2. If we put it into the schedule now, number one, I'll never finish it in a week anyway, and it's just going to cause the same problem we're having with games never ending. So I think this next week, what I'd like to do...
Yeah, Onimusha. I forgot he called it Onimusha.
...is focus on Clear Obscure.
Well, Marcus. Yeah, Out of the Whales likes blueprints, so Phil likes blueprints. Marcus, another thing that he said, too, that he has an international audience, and they tune in for it.
Blueprints, more of the fighting game collection, some Minecraft, some American Truck Simulator.
Like, okay, let's go back again.
Ending. So I think this next week, what I'd like to do is focus on Clear Obscure.
Clear Obscure, which is a game that he really does not like, even though he proclaims he loves it.
Blueprints,
which is a game that's just a roguelike. He could drop that at any fucking time, go back to it at a later date.
More of the fighting game collection.
Which, again, he only will play 2 games out of it, that's it. And if he does a new game, though, he'll complain that nobody likes it.
Some Minecraft,
again, something that he doesn't care about because of the whole Minecraft movie craze, which, again, he has not seen.
Some American Truck Simulator.
Which, again, nobody asked him to do this. The only reason why he brought that into the rotation was because that marathon, you know, the same marathon where he shed on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and he wanted to do that game as a chill stream. What about Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake there, Phil? Oh, that's an old game. Not worried about it.
And then we'll do Night Rain when it comes out.
Only Night Rain. No shit you want to do Night Rain, Phil, because it's a FromSoft game. I'm a From Software master. I know everything about Soulsborne games. Oh, but, yeah, fuck the first Berserker game. That one. That's just a knockoff of fucking FromSoft games.
I think that should be the next week. Okay. Some shout-outs. Your future stepdad just dropped a 5 sub bomb over on Kick.
You ain't my stepdad.
That now makes you...
I bought Night Rain. I didn't.
Your future stepdad, the biggest sub contributor...
I know that Nugs bought it because he actually really likes FromSoft games, or Souls-likes in general.
...of the week. Thank you.
Yeah, he wants to leech off as other people's work as he can. Oh, absolutely. He loves milking it for all it's worth, and when he doesn't get it, complains about it. What'd you miss? Tech issues. Nothing special, but we're back. We're up and running.
Appreciate that very much.
He's going to hate Night Rain. He has no idea what he's getting into.
Thank you.
He really doesn't. He compared... Fuck, yeah, I'm gonna cop it when the paycheck comes through. Haven't bought it yet, but yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, we know that, Nugs. We know that. We know that, Nugs. But also the whole thing, he compared fucking Fortnite or Night Rain to Fortnite. He's like, no.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
For some reason, I do appreciate the 10 gifted for that one, Jerry D. But I don't know why YouTube's acting weird right now. Like, it's not showing off the names. Like, whenever, like, what was it? Leozard gave 5. Only 1 name popped up. All the other ones didn't pop up. It is weird. I do appreciate the 10 gifted there, Jerry. I do appreciate it. At the same time, I'm, like, very concerned. It's like, YouTube's not counting it. Why is it not counting it? Wah.
Ah!
Oh, I guess I gotta yell at YouTube about it. Say they're just a bunch of book smart nerds that don't know what they're doing.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Okay, I need to calm down before OBS decides to say, hey, what are you doing? Stop that. Stop that right now.
Ah!
Virgil with 20 gifted. I appreciate the 20 gifted. But that is strange, though. The Coomer police is crying.
Ah!
I think the stream is going to get nuked here soon. More gifted subs and viewers, perhaps. Probably. But then again, no, that's not really the case with other mental patients, because there are people that aren't in the streams and they still get them though, and their names pop up. I think it's just YouTube's having a little bit of a problem. I'm just gonna think it's just YouTube's having a little bit of an update problem at this time, but it usually fixes itself out.
What?
And Mr. Lion, that one popped up. Strange. That's so weird.
Ah!
Mr. Lion's popped up with no problem. I do appreciate that, but yeah, it could be that YouTube's having a little bit of an issue at this time. But you know what? I'm not going to complain about it. I do know that when it comes to maintaining servers for anywhere out there, it doesn't matter if it's YouTube, doesn't matter if it's Kick, doesn't matter if it's Rumble, anywhere. They're going to have a little bit of issues that will work itself out. I'm not going to be like Phil. It's like, oh, I didn't get paid for this day. It's like, fuck you. Like, I really don't care.
The Kick support, always much appreciated.
Oh, yeah, of course is much appreciated. After you threatened to take away badges and ban people if they didn't give you money.
It was slowing down. We have lost a lot of Kick subs.
Oh, whoopity-doo.
It'd be great to get some today. That'd be...
Got my gifted while you were offline, paying forward. Hopefully folks are getting them. I hope so, too. I do hope that they do get them as well, but if they don't, you'll probably be refunded for it. I do know in some cases YouTube might have an issue where they'll refund it back to you. So, it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's like a lose-lose situation for people, but it's like a win-win for everybody, though. So that way, no one is truly affected badly by that.
Great. Like I said, let's try to make up for last night. I didn't hit a goal last night. Let's hit some goals today on this big Doom stream, right? Okay, I received a $2 tip. First tip of the day.
Oh, he's received $2.
Would I have taken the bump iShowSpeed took in the Royal Rumble for a hefty paycheck and some publicity?
Publicity, Phil. It's not publicity.
You mean when he got speared by what's his name?
Speared?
I forget his name. The son of one of the Steiners, right?
Speared?
Forget the guy's name.
Speared. Huh.
Well, let me put it this way. I don't like having Royal Rumble spots be stolen by celebrities, and this has happened many, many times over the years.
I love how he had to use celebrities in big air quotes, and yet he proclaims himself to be a celebrity of prominence.
Okay, so I don't agree with that practice, but WWE...
Yeah, not knowing Braun Breaker.
...does it to
try Braun Breaker.
...to get this crossover height, right? Like, that it was a moment that was shared all over the internet for 5 seconds and no one cared again.
Saw the new Gumball set, and fuck, I am a sucker for a consumer for a new Gumball set. $180 be done. Gumball set?
You know, no one really gave a shit about that.
You mean Gunpla set?
But I get it. I understand why they do it. So I don't support the practice of actual wrestlers losing their spots in the Rumble for a moment of celebrity. But I get it. Like, it was probably a very exciting moment for him. And I'm sure he took a paycheck for it, and he got mainstream celebrity being on on a show that
who iShowSpeed? People know who iShowMeat is.
Millions of people were watching. Right? I think that Royal Rumble did really good numbers this year, right?
How do you know? Did you even look it up? No, you did not. Detractors for $4.99. Phil thinks Doom Dark Ages is long. Complete any Pokedex, and then you can talk about long. With DLC, Pokemon Violet Scarlet is at least 100 hours per full dex. Yeah, there's a lot of games out there that requires you to get every single completion with that for like a long period of time. Even Stardew Valley, if you're trying to get every single trophy or achievement in that game, that will take you hundreds of hours just for completing the entirety of the achievements. Like, it's just one of those fucking things. Oh, it's a new coin-operated gumball machine. It comes with 16 minifigs for... Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So, would I, if it were possible and it made sense...
WWE would have been on historic highs coming into this Mania. That I don't know about. I don't know really much about what's going on in the WWE or just anything that involves wrestling.
I don't know. Maybe.
His own playthrough of Dark Ages is shorter than when he played Eternal. Well, I'm not surprised. What was that, Maroon?
Maybe not because of my back. Like, I have a back injury that...
Huh?
So, would I, if it were possible and it made sense? I don't know. Right? I think that Royal Rumble did really good numbers this year, right? So...
What?
Would I, if it were possible and it made sense?
Would you what?
I don't know. Maybe not because of my back.
Like, I don't understand. Like, would you what? Like, you wouldn't even do it anyway because you're a goddamn hermit.
Like, I have a back injury.
A back injury. Oh, yeah. What back injury? How did he hurt his back? Neil. Car accident.
That is never
Long time ago.
going to go away. But because I changed my lifestyle and I lost a lot of weight, it hasn't bothered me in a long time. If I took a bump like that, I might hurt my back.
What the fuck? You complained that you slept wrong and it hurt your back.
Is it worth the risk for a one-day payday? I don't know.
Pity, mostly. But at the same time, he's trying to prove a point that, oh, I won't do this because my back. You wouldn't do anything because of a fucking post-nasal drip.
To be in pain for the rest of my life with a potentially messed up back because I decided I wanted to take a spear to get some popularity. I don't know if it's worth it.
Phil, the majority of your fucking life has been based around, oh, I can't do this because my back hurts. I have a back injury. Back injury. Back injury this. Back injury that. When you were still friends with John Rambo, you had him carry your shit like he was your goddamn servant because your bad back, and he was the one driving. Because of my back. I can't drive because my back. John Rambo, sweetie, could you be my chauffeur?
I don't really care either.
He stated the car accident didn't cause his back injury. He never said what caused it. It just does. Didn't what caused it. Just what didn't cause the issue. Tino, he even said that when he had a back injury, he did blame the car accident. He loves to retcon a lot of shit. So again, which is it? Did he have that back injury because of the car wreck or not? Because we've seen him do Dance Central, and he's like hopping around as happy as can be.
I don't give a shit. All right.
IShowSpeed took a massive hit. Gotta give him credit. He won't.
I received a $10 tip.
Yeah, no you.
Also, apparently,
I have a bad back. Feel sorry for you. No you. Oh shit.
From your future stepdad.
Yeah, Steve of the Dead would actually be like, oh hey, shut the fuck up about your bad back.
He says, since we missed the goal last night, I'm willing to match any gifted sub on Kick for the stream today up to 30 subs or $150. That's double the value for support. Have a great stream, and here's some momentum.
I don't know who your future stepdad is. Is that OIC or is that I was about to say IShowSpeed. Is that Iron Chef Sakai?
And he says, I am.
It was either car crash or touch football or his backpack in school, depending on his mood. True, he loves to flip it around. It's like, oh yeah, I had a lot of textbooks in my backpack. I had to carry them all, so that hurt my back. Oh, I played touch football, and one of the muscular kids punched my back.
I'm an honest person. I will pay up, but I might miss a gifted sub if I'm AFK, so keep count. So basically,
It was a 10-day-old account. I think it's W Koala whose stepdad is. There's a lot of people that are very speculative. Not speculative, but can be speculated as your future stepdad.
Your future stepdad is saying they will go sub for sub on Kick. If you gift the sub, they'll gift the sub. They want to get us 2 goals today to make up for last night.
Yeah, it's all speculation. Also, oh, they want to do sub for sub. They want to give me money.
That's a pretty good offer. Who's going to take advantage right now? Let's see if he puts his money where his mouth is. Why doesn't someone give some subs right now and see if your future stepdad matches them? Anyway, thank you for the $10 tip.
Yeah, thank you for the $10 tip and the memberships. He hurt his back crashing his car, running away from throwing a temper tantrum against his mom junior year of high school.
By the way, there's no way I can confirm that this tip is actually from your future stepdad. Remember,
you actually have all the information there, Philip.
They come in from various sources, emails. I don't know if this is them or not. This could be someone making it all up. Your future stepdad, if you're in chat, perhaps you'd like to confirm that this is you who said this before someone speaks on your behalf and then you're like, wait, what? Are you in the chat?
Are you in the chat?
It's real, he says. Okay.
I need to make sure that it's real. Oh, it's real? Yeah, thank you for confirming.
Okay.
I talked with Dumpy behind the scenes, and he told me Phil will call him every few weeks, and he'll burn an account to make a new one, and they only last a month at most. Yeesh.
Ah!
Did you see the new controller he bought me and was donated, right? Which one? When did he show it off?
All right, so thank you, your future stepdad, for the tip and for the subs. Gonna go sub for sub. Who's gonna gift the sub and see if he matches?
Welcome to the beg segment. Population Filbert. And any other victim that falls into this. Oh, his chair. Like, he has to lean in. I've never really seen Final Destination. I need to watch that series. I heard that series is pretty decent. The newest one. I think it's the last one. Not sure if it is or not. Heard that one was good.
I'm pinning the message.
Why? Why? Why would you do this, Phil? All right, because it's money related. I can't believe this guy gets more money than more than $5 a day. It's crazy. You're really surprised? Log truck for me.
Rias Gremery says, "How is Tyrone doing?" I don't know.
What? Hold on.
Rias Gremery says, "How?"
Yeah, that's got to be a LARP. That's a LARPer for sure.
How is Tyrone doing? I don't know. Why don't you ask him? He's with your mom right now.
No, he's fucking your wife.
Why don't you give her a call? She'll tell you.
Why did you say it like that, though, Phil? It really shows that Tyrone is banging your wife right now. Man, yeah, what a sick burn. Oh, how's Tyrone doing? Oh, I don't know. I'll call your mom about it. Why don't you call yours, Phil? I mean, your wife. Are we sure he's Italian? Oh, he's definitely not.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Immediately, people are now insulting your future stepdad on Kick for being supportive of the stream.
Because you pinned the message showing his goddamn name in there, Phil. Knows the whole Tyrone thing, though. Yeah, he does. He knows about this.
You heard Zangief is going to match the deal. That's up to Zangief. There is no pressure, but hey, that's awesome if this guy will actually match.
Yeah, he's furious. He's getting cuckolded daily, hearing horsey moans from his room, crying from his race car bed.
And we hits 2 goals today for the conclusion of Doom. That'd be
and then Phil will brag about saying that he sleeps in a race car bed. Do you? It's like, I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
Amazing. That'd be worth it. Then it would be worth the suffering of me finishing this game today.
Oh, by the way, he loves Doom the Dark Ages, by the way, but yeah, he's suffering playing it. He's so stressed. No pressure. Jesus Christ. More dead. Remember, interactive streamer, dead air.
Someone tipped $2 as you always seem to hesitate calling famous YouTubers celebrities, but in reality, they're more popular than actual actors now. YouTube is the new Hollywood.
Not wrong.
Because there's a difference between e-celebrity and, movie star celebrity.
They're still celebrities, Phil. You don't need to put the E in front of it. They're still celebrities, nonetheless.
Movie star celebrity is literally everyone knows your name.
Same thing with fucking YouTube people. Like, I Show Speed, dude. People know who he is. He's a celebrity in a sense.
Name drops.
People know who PewDiePie is.
And you're like, oh my God. Yeah, everyone knows Tom Cruise, right?
Yeah, people know who Tom Cruise is. Yes, we know. Why? Yeah, people know who Mr. Beast is.
Right? Everyone knows big actors and actresses.
Not everybody. Not everybody's going to know who a certain celebrity is. Even the up-and-comers. No one's going to know who they are.
Right now, you were to say to someone on the street, I Show Speed.
People know who that is. There's a good chance that people know exactly who that is. Yeah, famous and infamous are both things. Yeah, they're both things.
Person might be like, oh, I love that guy. He's great. And another guy will look at you like, what?
Yeah, because not everybody's going to know who I Show Speed is, but most people are going to know who he is. Like, imagine, you go up to someone who's like, hey, do you know who Darkside Phil is? No one's going to know who you are. But if certain people know exactly who you are, even though they don't know who you are, it's going to be, oh yeah, isn't it the guy who jerked off on May 1st? Isn't he the guy who jerked off on stream? Or isn't he the guy that begs a lot?
What are you talking about? You Show Speed. What are you, on drugs? It's not as popular as you think.
I'm just for that joke alone. I don't know. My parents wouldn't know who I Show Speed is. But if I say he's that black guy who looks like a monkey that's in commercials, they'd know. Hi, Alex.
Ah!
But that's the thing of that as well. That is the thing of it. It's like, there are some people who don't know who he is, and that's not a problem.
The internet is
wrong. Both of them would not know who Phil is.
A weird place. Okay, it is.
They won't know who he is, but they'll know what he did.
And I'm not saying anything.
I call projection. I bet he says this. He says this because nobody knows who he is. What up, Zyphon? Yeah, pretty much.
Against YouTubers at all.
Hold on. No.
It's not as popular as you think. The internet is a weird place. Okay, it is. And I'm not saying anything against YouTubers at all.
PewDiePie, Tobuscus, iJustine, iShowSpeed, Mr. Beast. That's 5 examples of people who are on YouTube that you have grievances with or you hate. What are other YouTubers out there? Well, besides the obvious ones like Wings of Redemption, Keemstar, and Review Tech USA. Besides those 3, because those are basically lolcows or people associated with lolcow culture. But Pro Jerry, that's a 6th one. Yeah, there's another one too. And any other content creator out there, not just on YouTube, that got an early copy of State of Decay 2. Markiplier, Low Tier God. Those are other. The Wazler. That's enough. Justin Wong, Maximilian Dude. Many people out there that the Creatures are another one. Oh, why are they playing that SpongeBob game? SpongeBob isn't popular anymore. Like, huh?
Ah!
Yeah, any female celebrity, any fucking YouTuber that's a female out there, yeah, he is against it. He has a problem with them. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, remember, Phil's not a YouTuber. He's a content creator. No, he's a content curator.
I'm just saying it's a different thing. It really is. Much like
yeah, and Total Biscuit. Rip.
You guys, oh, this online gaming community is huge. Don't you know millions of people watch the stream? Yeah, and if you ask your neighbor about League of Legends right now, they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I never heard of it.
Uh-huh. So you're just going to go ask your neighbor about League of Legends. There are some people out there that don't really invest in video games, Phil. That's fucking fine. You can ask your parents about it, and they're like, what is that?
There's a difference.
It's like, dude, what the fuck do you think you are to be like, oh, I can just generalize all this shit?
Between internet celebrity and that kind of in-person, real-life mainstream celebrity. Do you understand?
But yet, iShowSpeed was on WWE. Markiplier he was in a TV show. He's doing the Iron Lung movie. Like, my God, dude. Just because they started off as a celebrity on YouTube, it doesn't mean that they can't branch out and do other things outside of it. Like, my fucking God.
Understand what I mean? There just is.
Like, for fuck's sake, there are people that started their entire careers on YouTube, and they're out being voice actors and musicians out there. Like, there's plenty of them out there, and they've actually collaborated with other musicians. Take, for fucking example, Family Jewels, the guy who is a video game cover artist who does metal music. He collaborated with John Petrucci from Dream Theater, one of his favorite bands. That happens. Oh, because they're a celebrity. Oh, they have that power. Who cares?
Ah!
Love them or hate them, Game Grumps. That's another one too. Dan Evidan and Aaron Hansen. They had things outside of it too, where they're voice acting and shit or doing music. And then there's Jacksepticeye. That's another one too. Even Fred. You know, that guy that's like, hey, it's Fred, that guy? Yeah, he has 3 movies. Or had 3 movies.
Ah!
I don't know what ever happened to him.
It's a different level.
Oh, yeah. It's weird. It's watching the Asia guy who did silly anime voices show up in real anime roles now in video games. Yeah. Song Woom? Oh, but if you say his name wrong, he'll say your name wrong.
You know, I'm, again, not naysaying, not talking shit about a YouTuber at all.
You've done it before, Phil. You've done it before.
But that's just the way it is. Hate to tell you.
Yeah, just because that no one on the street knew who you are or knows who you are, but you hate it when other people know who iShowSpeed is.
Okay. Oh, by the way, that was a $2 tip.
Or that one guy that was on, I think it was a chef competition. Nick Giovanni, I think his name is.
Didn't add it.
Yeah, John Cena was in one of the movies as his dad. Oh, yeah, I'll give you another example of a YouTuber or YouTubers that were on something. Smosh. They're in the Angry Birds movie. They voice characters in it. Granted, minor roles, but they still voiced in it.
Someone named Ronald says, to keep momentum going, I'll go tip for tip. Let's get someone else to go super chat for super chat. Let's rally.
Oh, Peacemaker. Second season's going to look great.
I don't know if you can believe that. I mean, this is an anonymous person calling themselves Ronald with a $2 tip.
Ronald McGoddamn Donald.
That's totally up to you guys if you want to see if this guy actually matches or not.
I'm not saying they're bad people, but I did see them kick a puppy. Did they? No, but we need to stop them.
Again, I can't promise that, but thanks for the $2 tip. We're at 41 bucks of support now.
It's like, goddamn, dude. I just don't get it. Not gonna lie, being an unannounced voice guest sounds great in general. Oh, pretty much. People know who Kai Cenat is.
PlayStation Stars at all? No, I just used it when I've heard it was canceling. I used it and got 30 bucks of credit, and that's all I'll ever use it for.
I think that's what everybody used it for, Phil. Even I used it recently. I used it to get $10 off of Onimusha 2. Though I'm more excited for The Boys Season 5. Yeah, I kind of want to know how it ends, though. I hope it ends exactly how they ended it in the comics. Which is no doy going to happen. Probably. If you know who he is. Sadly.
Iviga? Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
Even Phil does.
Finish Doom, Jade Van Zyl. We're in chapter 19 right now. I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish it, unless these final chapters are 2-3 hours long.
Oh god, fucking damn it! I saw that kick chatter. I saw that. What? Hold on. I saw that. We need femboy energy. oh my lord.
Long. We're finishing it because I'm gonna be playing for 4 straight hours till we wrap it up. And by the way, finally,
who said this?
We're building up some good stream numbers, viewers. Finally, yeah, pretty good. So we'll start
creating not enough skirts
shortly.
Tell you femboys.
Stuart just did a £5
femboy summer is gonna happen one of these days.
Super chat.
Reaper will get his wish.
You see, Roman Reigns is in talk to play Akuma in a new Street Fighter movie.
You should just guess voice random stuff. So when DSP does a react video, scream. He could do jump scare by you scream about femboys or something. Oh god damn it, no. No. No.
Yeah, that's going to be terrible.
Try wearing a skirt crop top for fun. I mean, with the moves that he has, he might get some more support.
Terrible. That's going to be god-awful.
How so?
I can't wait to see the worst movie ever made. But hey, if it's cheesy, like the original Street Fighter movie was in the 90s, maybe it'll be worth it.
Yeah, but the guy who played Ben Bison's not going to be in it, though, Phil.
All right, so that
He's
is
dead.
$6.71. Thank you, Stuart.
That's how it starts, you know. You do it just for fun once. It's just a phase, and it's no longer a phase.
Where are we? Here it is.
Yeah, when's Project 7, Phil? I thought you were going to reboot it. Oh, no, it's just a trailer? Oh, you're not doing it? Okay, Phil, whatever you say.
We're up to 47 bucks of support now. Awesome. Yeah, I saw something about that there's going to be a Monster Hunter Street Fighter collab, and I guess Akuma's going to be in Monster Hunter in some capacity. I don't know exactly how.
Probably a skin, but it's going to be a collaboration, though. I don't really know much. Hadn't played Monster Hunter in a while. Street Fighter Assassin's Fist is pretty great, or pretty good. I don't think I've seen that. Might need to change that later.
Jason Momoa is meant to be Blanca. Okay, the movie's going to be awful. The movie will be atrocious.
How so?
What a joke.
Like, how so? Why not? Have Jason Momoa run around going, blah, blah.
But, hey, it'll be worth it just for the sake of seeing all these people in a movie together, even if it's ass, I guess.
So fucking what? He was in the Minecraft movie, and people liked that movie. Phil, stay away from Monster Hunter Wilds. No, trust me, Spurs fan, he's not going to touch it. He played the beta. No one was interested in it, according to him. We get Akuma moves in Monster Hunter as well as his skin, so it looks like. Okay, so it's skin and moves.
So,
good.
For the record, your future stepdad is saying they're going to match sub for sub, so if anyone gives subs today, they are going to give subs as well.
No, someone even in his kick chat was like, nah, Jason Momoa could definitely pull off big and stupid. Yeah, just like, what was it, The Rock.
You want to hit multiple goals on the stream, which is great to hear.
And Jason Momoa is like the few things I liked about the Minecraft movie. Jason is going to kill as Lobo. I could see him doing Lobo.
Anyone who supports via Kick today, thank you. On YouTube, thank you, Stuart, for being the first super chatter. And thanks again to those who have tipped. We don't have any memberships yet.
Oh, that sounds
awesome.
Great, Matthew.
We also have someone who claimed, named Ronald, they were going to match tip for tip, but I can't guarantee that. You know, that's just them saying that. They might be full of it. I don't know.
So let me get this straight. So your future stepdad will do sub for sub. You'll take that at their word, but yet someone wants to do tip for tip. Nope. Where's your DSP tattoo? On my ass cheek. Oh, wait, no, it's on my arm now, and it looks very bad. It looks like gout bat. I hate that. I saw that tattoo that Review Tech USA got. It looks like fucking ass. Looks like
Devin,
shit.
welcome. Thank you for becoming a member this morning. That's a brand new membership. Let's get that on the leaderboard. You're our first member here, Devin.
Agree, short bus. I agree. I'm late to the show, but if Phil is losing weight, it's got to be Ozempic.
Cool.
And unlike celebrities, he got a prescription because
Up to 50 bucks to support.
He's obviously a diabetic. Probably.
Already. Thank you, guys.
Detract for life. Like, honestly, I don't want to get a Phil tattoo. If I ever did get a tattoo on my body, it wouldn't be that, honestly. I would rather have a black mage on my fucking arm than Phil's face.
Just got a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. Well, I'm not even going to read his message because we all know that whenever he talks, he
could,
a
Jim.
liar on the plane.
Or
He's like
JM, he could.
Pinocchio. His nose grows. So that was $1.50. Okay.
He got ripped off on that tattoo, or he ripped his audience off with that tattoo.
Okay, Omega Sauce just gifted a sub. So there you go. Thank you, Omega Sauce, for a gifted sub. So,
What up, Salsa?
Your future step.
Peloton, bill them on your arm. I said black mage,
Bad there.
like Vivi.
Excuse me, your future stepdad. There's one right there for you.
Or just get a chocobo with a fucking black mage hat on it. That would be awesome.
Appreciate that. And he did. Your future stepdad just gifted a sub.
And that's a good thing with that, Virgil. Like, I know there are like people out there that get tattoos like dedicated to their kids. Like, that's a cool thing to have. It shows that you actually care about your kids.
He matched it. So, looks like he's going to live up to his word. Awesome.
Just don't pull an Archer and put a tattoo on the baby.
And he said it's up to 300.
Yeah, I got Seamus on my bag because he's got my bag. I met him
Bucks.
with a cami tattoo. Make that into a back piece.
No, up to 150. What did you say? Your future stepdad, you said 30, right? 30 matched. That's what he said. 30 matched subs is what he offered. So there you go. No, I started streaming on Kick in October. So 7 months on Kick. And let me tell you, to be honest, I think it's too good to be true. What do I mean by that?
You say that just about anything.
Subs, the fact that they barely keep any money on a sub, and I get almost all the profit from any sub, and the fact that now I'm part of the partner program, and they're literally paying me to stream, but they don't have ads. So I don't know where they're making their money. You know? I don't. They haven't contacted me or offered me that stake sponsorship yet. So
Wait, stake sponsorship? Hold on.
Huh?
Talking about the gambling site?
They don't have ads. So I don't know where they're making their money. You know? I don't. They haven't contacted me or offered me that stake sponsorship yet.
Why do you want that, Phil? I thought you don't want any stakes in your chat.
So I really have no idea how they're making money.
So immediately he's looking into it's like, give me money. Just give me more money. What's up, Maki? He's just wanting more money. He really thinks he's going to get a stake sponsorship. That's what he's supposedly thinking.
On YouTube, how does YouTube, pay for everything? Ad revenue. All the ads that they run on the site, right?
Ad revenues, yeah, same thing with the YouTubers, as well as super chats, super thanks, and also memberships.
So that makes sense. I don't know how they're
PvP was trying to convince him to do it so he could gamble it all away. Oh, he definitely would.
making money, but hey, it's helping tremendously. I'm not complaining.
Well, of course you're not going to complain because you're not poor. Durr. Let's talk about steaks, baby. Yeah, medium rare all the way.
They're selling my info. Well, all my info is already known. So let them sell it as much as they want. Go for it.
And then you complain that someone is using your information to purchase things that are out of your control. What up, Chuck?
Parmigiano Reggiano or Pecorino Romano Acidius. I don't think I've ever had Pecorino.
By the way, this guy is Italian, so he likes to claim. Well, how can you not have Pecorino?
I know of it, but I don't think I've ever actually tasted it. But I have had some Parmigiano Reggiano, and it's absolutely delicious.
Asiago. If your steak is done well done, that should be a war crime, right? Krauser, if you get your steak well done, I'll ask you politely yet firmly to leave. Just taste peckers.
Okay.
Tyrone?
I'm going to use the restroom very quickly, and then we're going to get started, okay?
Why do you have to use the bathroom?
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Daintily taps the mic. Yeah, he does this quite a lot where he's like, I need to use the bathroom really quick. Thanks, Hank. Not gonna lie, I actually like that from King of the Hill. It's like great lines from that show. Italian, even though he's just majority Polish. Oh, absolutely he is. He's definitely Polish.
Here, everybody. Let's get set up for Doom, shall we? Let's get all the lights off.
Yeah, let's get all the lights off,
Let's
everybody.
Wrap the sucker up.
I like my steak medium well. Passable.
Yeah! Do these final stages. The ball-busting action.
My wife likes her steak well done. You gotta have some words.
Of Doom.
Here's one of the things that's kind of weird that I know some people do. Does anyone put ketchup on their steak?
Let's get 2 cyber demons, 1 on each side of my ball sack, playing speed bag. Sounds like a plan, right?
Why? Phil, why do you have to say this gay shit all the time?
Here we go.
Phil probably does. Yeah, well, who wants to have their
What is the name of the
balls
screen?
punched? Like, if you're a masochist.
In the background, this is the Divum Pixu 64.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you look on, I did mention this on the first part of the stream before I had to do a text stream. Apparently, if you look on a video of Phil's, he'll have a thing where it's like, hey, if you buy this product, he gets a commission of it. Like it's a paid promotional advertisement for that product. He has it for the Judgy Ghost right here. He has it for the mic. He has it for the Shure mic, this fucking frame, this digital frame, and the Piranha Plant. If you buy any items with that, he gets a commission off of it. It's like, dude, you don't accept paid advertisers, but yet you want a commission for it?
That's what it's called.
I mean, he's in the closet. He's probably also masochistic on top of being gay. Oh, Phil comes to stream one day and just goes,
I'm gay.
Yeah, that's why he says their full name. Oh, absolutely. He's shilling out products.
Sorry about that. Ooh, gassy. I'm gassy today.
No one cares to know about that, Phil. Thank you for sharing with the class.
Here we go. We should be set up.
Someone asked him about that commission thing, and he said no one else has used it yet.
Because I have it exactly the same as yesterday. I just need to arrange my desk here, and then we could jump right in.
Yeah, no surprise there.
From last night, I left everything as it.
No, don't put ketchup on my steak. What the fuck? I just had to ask.
His settings wise and everything, so just gotta scoot this over. Here we go.
No one wants to look at your face,
These
Phil.
must be wrong. Do you see? It says friends who play, and it says achievement points. These must be all wrong. How could these people have been playing for 17 hours and have no achievements?
They probably didn't update it, Phil.
It doesn't make any sense at all. It's messed up.
They probably didn't update it, Phil.
So I guess the Game Pass app ain't so good. It doesn't even have the information correct. There's no
Or they didn't update it, Phil.
way. Oh, chair cover. You're right. I forgot.
Oh, I gotta grab the condom.
You're absolutely right. I got to get up now. I
What
got to put on
movie
the
site?
chair cover. Hold on.
Oh, I gotta put the chair
Almost
condom
forgot.
on it.
Thanks for reminding me.
I don't want to get pregnant by this fucking chair. What? Why did you go? Okay. Alchemist. I have, and if there's another else, ELS, it's a dry steak. Use steak sauce. Or maybe they're playing their game modded. That's also true. I'm still going with the fact that they didn't mod it, that they didn't update it yet. Surprised he has friends on Xbox. Yeah, I'm surprised he does. And don't be silly. Wrap that, Willie. And now we can't even see it. But we can see that fucking bald spot.
There we go.
We can see the bald spot, asshole.
Good one, Dab Hands. Good eye. What mic do I use? The Shure MX7 Plus, I believe, is the model number. Which is
Yeah, I love how you're, like, giving out the fucking product.
quite good. I like a lot of its features, including the tap to mute.
Phil, my mic has that, too. I'm not going to go, hey, if you really like this mic, you want to tap... You really want this mic.
I also like that it has an LED RGB, which is
Of course you like the RGBs. The autism wouldn't want you to have it if it didn't have it.
silly. Like, you don't need it, but it's kind of nice. It's a nice feature.
No one cares. No one truly gives a shit about the fucking RGBs or the LEDs. Also, by the way, liver spot right there.
Makes it feel, professional. It uses both
Professional? The fucking light makes it professional?
USB and the standard mic cable. So I go USB so I can use the tap to mute feature. I like it.
And it looks bad. Like, Phil, you could still use the tap to mute feature if you had it plugged in with the XLR. Yeah, the mascara is running off.
The software it comes with is great, too. It has all the things I need for the mic to make the audio sound good.
You don't need
My
software
audio definitely
for
has
it.
improved since I started using this mic, and I started tweaking the levels and everything.
You did that in OBS. You didn't do that with a mic software. No mic comes with software. When I bought my mic, there wasn't anything where it's like, hey, download this software, because it doesn't exist.
Okay, here we go. Oklahoma, you're back? Cool. All right, is everyone ready? So, as you guys know, when I play Doom the Dark Ages, all right, I have to focus on the game. If I don't, this game will whoop my ass and continuously kill me over and over and over. All right.
By the way, he's an interactive streamer, and now he's telling you, hey, guys, I'm not going to be interactive because this game will kick my ass.
Right? So just for the record, apologies if you guys are talking, if you guys are contributing, and I'm not shouting stuff out immediately. I'll do so when I get a chance between crazy action segments that are destroying me, okay? I'm going to make an honest effort to beat the game right now. We have
honest effort.
4 hours to play. I am going to take a break. Probably, I'd say probably between 1:30 and 2 o'clock. I'll take a break to spend a little bit of time, go for a walk with my wife. And
go for a walk with your wife. As soon as your wife comes home, you just grab the fucking collar and leash. You're like, you want to go for walkies?
Break it up, stretch my legs.
The walk is just her trying to go up the stairs and then down the stairs.
And then we'll jump back in for the finale. All right, so there will be one break during this gameplay segment. And obviously the goal here is to hit support goals today. We've already got a third to the first goal, which is great. If we hit 2 goals, we will make up for the fact that we didn't hit one last night.
Who cares?
And we'd be back into prime position to get a DSP tries it tomorrow. So let's see what happens, okay? Cool.
Not even walking. She's just rolling. What?
Harbor of Souls. Okay, everyone, welcome back to Doom the Dark Ages. Harbor of Souls, which is...
Okay, so I'm not watching him do the gameplay of this. I'm just not going to. Instead, what I'm going to do is go here, because this is where he gave his final thoughts.
All right, we did it. Holy moly, what a game. Oh, man. All right, yeah, enough of this. Is that it? That's it, right?
Oh, by the way, he didn't even do anything for the fucking, searching for everything. He's like, well, I'm done with this game. Not playing this ever again.
So you get the Nightmare skin acquired.
Good skin.
And I guess that's it. That was the ending. It didn't even roll... Yeah, campaign completed. It didn't even roll credits. Now that's weird. It didn't even roll credits.
You probably skipped them.
Okay. Well, folks, in a nutshell,
bad ending.
I still think this game is better than Eternal. I do. But I think sadly what's happened is they take it too seriously.
How they take things seriously in a game called Doom.
And they don't realize that if this game had 5 less chapters, like no exaggeration, this game...
5 less chapters? Why? I want to kill things.
This game was, what, 24 hours long for my playthrough?
24 hours on Ultra Violence? Like, dude, there are people out there that can beat that game within 17 hours on Ultra Violence, maybe 15. You just suck at this game.
If this playthrough had been 15 hours, it would have been like the sweet spot.
So let me get this straight. This game, which is normally 13 hours, normally, he plays it for 11 hours more, but it didn't hit his sweet spot. It didn't rub your balls in a certain way, Phil?
I didn't mind the final boss.
Oh yeah, 16 hours on Nightmare. Keep in mind, you're playing on Nightmare. He's playing on her Ultra Violence.
Boss fights there? Not at all. I think that they were fair enough for as much as you had played using...
But you complained about it.
the techniques and things that you had learned with the timed parries and everything.
It took you 12 hours just to learn the damn things. Google says completion is about 22 hours and 40 minutes. Give or take.
I think that it was fine. But I feel like there was too much filler in between.
So what, Phil? At least it was good filler.
Too many filler stages that could have been removed. Too many gauntlets at the end. I just want to beat the game.
Phil, that's what all the other Doom games had. All the other Doom games had a gauntlet towards the end before you get to the final boss. They have them. Again, this is coming from someone who is a Doom fan, Phil, saying that, oh yeah, all these gauntlets, they shouldn't put that in there. It's in all the other games.
Why in the holy hell are we waiting and waiting and waiting for the culmination? Just give us the ending.
Phil, you have to work for the ending, though, Phil. They're not going to be like, oh, hey, you got to the ending? Well, hold on. Let's press a button.
Yeah!
Congratulations, you beat the game. Here's your ending. It's not going to do that for you, Phil. If you're in the end game, they're going to challenge the fuck out of you. And they're definitely going to do so. I took Freakazoid's advice and turned the music off and played Doom Eternal soundtrack. Or just go play Slayer's soundtrack or something like that. Like the actual band. Or just play any heavy metal out there. It will be a better experience. Phil should convince Phildo to play TNT Plutonia. Oh, hell no. He would die.
You know? And some people might say, well, if it was 15 hours, they wouldn't charge $70, $80. That's correct.
Phil, welcome to the current game industry where it doesn't matter if a game is 15 hours or 10 hours long. They're going to charge you $70 for it. It does not matter.
A game like Doom, the sweet spot is around 15 hours.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to do this. What did he say?
Correct. A game like Doom, the sweet spot is around 15 hours.
Let's do this. I'm going to look on this thing called How Long to Beat Doom. I'm going to look up How Long to Beat Doom, shall we? He says the sweet spot is around 15 hours. Okay. Doom 1, the 1993. If you're going for main story, 5 hours. 7.5 if you're doing the main and side content. 10 hours completion. Okay, let's try Doom. All the Doom games. Let's look this all up. Okay, you know what? I'll do this. Here you go. Now y'all get to see this. Y'all get to see all the games that are listed on How Long to Beat. So, Doom 3, 11 hours. Main and extra, 13. Completion, about 17. Dark Ages, well, here's the one that's right here. And then let's talk about Doom 2016, 11.5 hours, 16.5 hours, 27 hours. Doom Eternal, 14.5, 20.5, 28.5. Doom 64, 7, 9, 10.5. Hell on Earth, Doom 2, 7, 10, 14. And then Doom 3, 11, 13, 16.5, or with the BFG edition, 9.5, 16, 37, and Resurrection of Evil, 4, 5, and 5.5. Final Doom, 13, 16, 18.5. And then you got the DLC for Doom Eternal, which is 5, 6.5, 7.5, and then Part 2, 4, 4, 5. VR, 3, 4.5, 4.5. Like, you get the idea with this, though. He wants to say that the sweet spot's like 15 hours, but yet you want to know what all these games have? They have replayability. Like, you can go in there and play the game on Hurt Me Plenty, and then go back if you want to challenge and go for ultra violence, or go for nightmare difficulty. Like, you can do that. That's what makes Doom Doom. It has a lot of replayability, and also the fucking community with the modded maps. There's that too. Like, what do you want, Phil? It has a sweet spot for everybody.
Ah!
RTCW was 8 hours. What was RTCW? I forget what that was.
And it should
What was that one again?
be like $40.
No. If it was $40, then no.
What was
He took 19 hours to beat Eternal and never complained about it being too long. That wasn't Rigo. Exactly. Oh, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That's a good game. That's a very good game. And yet they don't charge you that much. They charge you $5.99 nowadays. But still, he's like complaining that the game is too long and yet it should be $40. No, it shouldn't.
happened is these game developers now, they go for quantity over quality.
Phil, they did give quality. Really good quality. The music department might be lacking a bit, but it did give you exactly what you're paying for.
The added stages and stuff that padded this game were not needed and didn't make it better.
Phil, you're only saying that because you're coping. You're only saying that because the game's rooms, the challenge rooms that kicked your ass. That's the only reason why you're saying that. You're going to say, oh, I wish this room wasn't there to get a fucking toy. Like, I'm sorry. Just because the game's difficulty was too tough for you, and just because the challenges kicked your ass, doesn't mean that the game is bad, or that it was too long and overstayed its welcome.
You just said, oh, well, it's 24 hours long.
No, I just looked it up, Phil. It's about 15 hours, or 17 hours, or 22 hours, if you're doing the completionist run.
Yeah, so now it's worth $80? No, it's not.
Okay, what makes it not worth that much? If you paid the $100 for it, sure, you get to play the game early, and you get some skins, but you get the DLC. You get the campaign DLC that'll add on more to the story.
Don't put the padding in, right? So for me, I liked it more than Eternal. I liked that it wasn't constant going between health, armor, ammo, rage, health, armor, ammo, rage. Instead, it was based more on mastery of your weapons, leveling up the weapons.
None of those things that you did correctly.
Parrying with the shield. It actually felt better to me.
But yet it took you 12 hours just to learn how to parry.
Gameplay. But it's still, in my estimation.
I love how he's like talking about his opinions about this while the music is just overpowering him.
All right. I feel that it's too long and it needs some refinement. I still think out of this Doom trilogy, I think Doom 2016 was the perfect balance of retro, modern, improvements, but kind of throwback gameplay.
Phil, what you fail to understand is that Doom 2016 was a soft reboot to the franchise, but also a continuation.
Story elements.
You really think DSP would ever revisit this game? Probably not. Even if people told him the campaign DLC is out, he won't go back to this game. He's done.
I don't think...
Oh, exactly. It's like his Alone in the Dark rant. Absolutely.
I actually think this is the weakest story of all three.
But you said that Doom Eternal was bad.
Because it's just prequel story, and, like, it's not that important.
It's not that important, but it gives you some backstory to Doomslayer, or aka Doom Guy.
You know what I mean? But still a good game. I'm glad I played it. It was awesome on mouse, keyboard, and on my gaming PC. So
Who fucking gives a shit, Phil? Like, honestly, I played Doom the Dark Ages, also Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal with a controller on PS5. I have no issues with that. Like, I'm not saying that you have to play on a mouse and keyboard to feel superior, Phil, or just anyone out there. You could play the game however you fucking want to. Preference. If you want to play the game with a mouse and keyboard like the good old olden days of Doom, no problem. If you want to play it with a fucking controller, no problem there either.
Glad I played it this way.
Yeah, but you were complaining that you pressed the buttons. Like, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't do that.
But definitely too long and definitely drags on way too much. All right?
I disagree. I wish there was more. Campaign DLC.
All right. So for Doom the Dark Ages, I hope that...
I hate when he says rock, paper, scissors gameplay. Like, what the fuck? That's Pokemon, not Doom. Pokemon, Fire Emblem, anything that has, like, weaknesses over other things and strength over other things. Doom does not have rock, paper, scissors. This isn't Fire Emblem. This isn't Pokemon.
You guys enjoyed the playthrough. Thanks for watching, and to anyone who watched and supported, I appreciate you.
He aims with the WASD keys and switches weapons with the mouse wheel.
See you soon. All right.
I play it with a controller on my PC. Well, I play it with a controller. I have no issues with it. I think, honestly, when it comes to the new Doom games like 2016, Eternal, and Dark Ages, I think it's better with a controller. But then again, there are some games out there that are just... Controller is definitely needed. And there are some games that the mouse and keyboard are definitely fucking needed.
Thankfully, we beat it. Thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully we beat it. Oh, done.
Now we don't have to play it anymore, and I can do other games. Like, it was just taking way, way, way too long, right? Okay.
Yeah, listen to him saying, I really like this game. I love Doom. Thank God this fucking game's over.
Oh, man.
Ugh.
I'm actually now happy because now I'm like, I can calm down.
I could calm down. I don't feel stressed anymore because I played this game and finished it.
I have to play that crazy adrenaline nonsense over and over.
What?
What?
Oh, what?
I'm actually now happy because now I'm like, I can calm down and not have to play that crazy adrenaline nonsense over and over. You can have more relaxed streams now.
Phil, no stream of yours is a relaxed stream or a chill stream. Fuck out of here, asshole. Fuck out of here.
Ah!
Yeah, go play Little Kitty Big City.
Right?
Yeah, he's too old for games now. And it's sad, though, because there are people way older than Phil playing video games and having a blast. And they're not saying, oh, this game is too stressful. The adrenaline. Oh, I can't do this.
All right. So, thank you guys. Let me get the microphone fixed. Thank you guys.
Is it bad that when playing Doom Eternal, I'm really excited? Not at all.
So much. I did beat it, thankfully.
He gets an adrenaline rush from Gotcha. Oh, yeah. The wrestling children's game.
And I hope
or
that
children's wrestling game. I forget what Steven called it.
you guys enjoyed. I did overall like my time with the game. I just thought it took too long to beat.
I like the game. Too long.
But I did still overall enjoy it. I hope that you liked the playthrough. Sadly, once again, no goal hit.
Yeah, and then you're guilt tripping your audience again. It's funny how the enemies took less damage to kill me in the final mission, and he took less damage in the final mission. And magically, when he's offered a $100 challenge if he beats it. What's up, Mojo Jojo? Yeah, surprisingly how that works, doesn't it?
We had an offer from your future stepdad. Literally, no one took him up on it. And then we had Oompa Loompa claiming that they were going to do $100 if I beat it, and they didn't. So, yeah.
Cry about it.
Kind of a problem. We didn't hit the goal again. Again, we only did, think about it. We had over $60 of support before I started playing the game. So I just played it for 4 hours and we only made $30. That game, sadly, is too repetitive.
Just like all the other Doom games, just like all the other boomer shooters out there. Yeah, it's repetitive. Repetition is somewhat key with it, though, but you also got to be very strategic of how to play them. Like, you gotta have a certain weapon for it. Oh, hey, I have this weapon. Oh, shit, I'm about to run out of ammo. Switch to shotgun and just blow them away. Like, all boomer shooters out there are like that. What was it? Viscera Fest is like that, where it needs strategy. Dusk, Cultic, a Medieval, Ultra Kill, for that matter, Turbo Overkill, all of those. But yeah, he wants to say that that game's like repetitive, but yet loves fighting games.
It's too repetitive to...
Oh yeah, blood. Do you have enough dynamite? Hey, did you actually bounce it off the wall so you can actually kill all the enemies? Are you good at that?
Bring in...
If not Phil, though. I hope Phil never touches blood.
Support. People watch streams where there's more original stuff happening or interaction with me.
But yet you proclaim to be interactive, but you're not interactive. Also, original things. Phil, you are not original.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, know what I'm saying? You get it?
Michael just did a $2 super chat. Thank you, Michael.
I don't think he'll play Death Stranding
And your
2.
future stepdad just dropped 10 subs. Is that true?
Yeah, now you could shut up. Cultic on the highest difficulty teaches you how good throwing axes are if you haven't done that run. I have not done that run. I remembered I played that on stream a while ago. The only thing I didn't play on stream was the interlude. Which, good interlude, by the way. Can't wait for the second chapter to come out. According to the developer, he said it might come out this summer, but who's to say?
Yes. Your future stepdad
Oh yeah, by the way, Bolt Gun 2 is coming.
dropped 10 subs. And so with the 10 subs, that will hit the goal, thankfully. Oh.
That's how I feel about Ren World. I
So now we are at
hope Phil never plays that game. He tried to, but didn't win.
77.
What up, Orion?
To a mini celebration.
Y'all like this gay music?
Yes.
Why does he dance like he's in a wheelchair? Like, I just noticed how he's dancing. He's like moving his body around. He dances like he's in a fucking wheelchair. Oh yeah, mini celebrate. Look at him celebrate. Look how happy he is. I'm so happy to be here. I love it when you give me money. I love this. I am so happy.
One of my lights isn't on.
Oh, the lights are not on, but I'm so happy. Look at my happy face. Look at my happy face. Why am I so fucking happy? Chat, I'm not sad. If you say that I'm sad again, I'll ban you. I'm so happy. Look at me dancing. Look at me dancing. I had a stroke.
All right. So, thank you guys for chilling. Thanks for your support.
Like, yeah, distill joy. That just oozes enthusiasm. That just oozed joy. That oozed happiness. Well, what up, Kenny G? What up,
I
Visa?
appreciate you all. I don't know why I just took that off. I wasn't supposed to. I
need to take it off. I feel like being not safe today.
you hanging out with me for Doom Eternal. Thankfully, we hit a goal.
Doom Eternal?
3 goals to go for DSP Tries It. Red Robin. Can we hit 3 goals between tonight's late stream and tomorrow's day stream?
Yeah, he's robbing you, Red.
Will Oompa Loompa maybe show up and actually do a big contribution like they had said they would, but then they disappear? I guess we'll find out. All right, but anyway, guys, I'm off to upload tonight. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is the return of Chill streaming.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about this. He's just going to talk about, I'm doing the one game. Woo.
It is.
That's good.
We're going to have. By the way, this is just malfunction. It's all the wrong color, I can tell.
Yeah, because the game. Fuck it, I don't care. Because it sucks.
I hope you. A fun blueprint stream.
Yeah, blueprints. No one cares. No one really gives a shit, Phil.
Ah!
Kitty G, thanks for the 5 memberships. I appreciate it. And no names pop up, but I think it's a YouTube issue, which, again, I'm not worried about it.
Thankfully, it'll be a nice...
YouTube will fix itself. I'm not going to be like... I'm not going to call YouTube, be like, hey, YouTube? YouTube, what the fuck is your deal? Hey, you book smart... Hey, I ain't telling you to go to sleep, you book smart nerds. Hey, wake up. Fix my issue. I'm not going to do that. I'm not Phil. The guy who complains when he doesn't get his goals, when he doesn't get his money. Absolutely not like that. Bro, hey, what's up, Morano? Thanks for the 2. DSP, I'm so happy to be here. That's why I look so queer. Yeah, he's here. He's queer. Next. Gay means happy. Well, that just depends on your point of view about that, Andrew. Oh, Jesus Christ. OBS is going 5,000. Okay, so, yeah, I love the title of this. If you're a fan of Doom, this gameplay will hurt your soul. Not wrong.
Please clap.
All right, let's watch him play Doom.
Okay, can't go this way because it needs...
Okay, for those that haven't played Doom to Dark Ages, yes, this is going to be spoiler territory. I do apologize.
The red key, so they are forcing me this way. All right.
Yeah, no shit, Phil. There's a marker that tells you.
Did I turn the difficulty down? No. I left it on, what is it, Ultra Violence the entire playthrough. Unless the game has an auto... It shouldn't have changed it. Where would I...
Mojo Jojo decided to give 5 memberships. No. That's it. I'm done. I quit. I tried. I really tried.
Even see that. Where would you see difficult?
Why is it that Mojo Jojo is like so great to like quote? I don't know why. I feel that way every single time that Phil does something incredibly stupid. I feel like that one clip from Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls is like, that's it, I'm done.
Goldie. I don't even know.
Although, good lord, like if you've seen like behind the scenes of like the Powerpuff Girls movie with Roger, what was it? Like the guy who's Ghostface, I think his name is like Roger L. Jackson, I think his name is. Like he's like going into that delivery. He's like doing it in like almost one breath. And it is so great to see him do that. But he just pulls it off that well.
I don't know where you live.
Just imagine Mojo Jojo going, what's your favorite scary movie?
See that. There it is. Ultra Violence. Yep. That's the hard difficulty.
No, I think that would be something like Nightmare or the hardest difficulty, which is, hey, if you die, permadeath, restart everything.
There we are. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we're not... Oh, yeah, Kenny G, it was. But we're not going to talk about the rebooted series. That series was awful.
Oh, hi. I love how he attacks every time you try to melee.
But Phil, if you're seeing that he's about to attack you, dodge. Shield.
He interrupts you. Look at that. No. Literally, I just wanted to melee, and he just goes hit 5 times. And then
because he's meleeing you. He's punching you.
You can't do a melee. So no, I'm not going to waste my revive on that.
The fun fact about that, though, Andrew, the guy who created Dexter's Lab did not work on Powerpuff Girls, but Craig McCracken worked on Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. But I think they were roommates in college, and they actually worked side by side with each other.
Thanks.
Oh, Billy and Mandy was so fucking good. That was a good series. It's not the difficulty setting that makes it funny. It's him playing the game wrong half the time and crying about it. He's so mad he can't cheese with his super shotgun that how he could beat Doom 2016. That is also true, very, very much true, Raziel. And yet, he hates the shotgun in this game. Like, how can you hate the shotgun in Doom?
We'll just do this again very quick. So let me guess, it was the latest morons on the internet were saying that I lowered the difficulty, correct?
Wow! Look at him being a Valley Girl with that little head bob eye roll.
So it was
Look at that.
latest morons on the internet were saying that I lowered the difficulty, correct?
Hold on, I'm muting that shit. I'm muting that. Like, look at that. Yeah, looks the chat. Oh yeah, morons on the internet says I did it correct, and bobs the head, tilts his head and bobs it. Right, and then the fucking Valley Girl, the Valley Girl eye roll.
Ah!
Bobfish is definitely a Valley Girl today. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, goddamn. You can just tell that the detractors are immediately in his head. Yeah, Sinead.
Ah!
Yeah, Felicia. Bye. What's up, J-Dubs? How are you doing? And also, Diablo, big ups, man. Like, I hate it. I hate the fact that he just makes these stupid faces, but you can't help but to make fun of it. Yeah, the Doom viral tweet is definitely in his fucking head. Absolutely. Like, goddamn. It's like, Phil, like, we get it. We fucking get it. You're not good at this game. Just fucking take the L on that one. Just let go of that pride and be like, yeah, I'm not the best at this game, but I'm having a blast with it. I've seen people playing like all the other Doom games on nightmare difficulty. Yeah, it's kicking their ass. Yes, they're getting upset at the game of it though, but they're not going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, you see where people made fun of me, right? Ah! They're not going to do that shit because they're not stupid like you, Phil. What up, Game Guts? Did you see a DSP got noticed on Twitter early on his playthrough? Yeah, turtling with the ship. Yes. Yes, I have. If you play Doom like this, uninstall.
You guys should know I'm far too late.
At this game, he sucks at every game. Just at every game, absolutely. Did you see the YouTuber Klutzy made a Phil's Doom gameplay? Oh, he did? I might watch that later.
Easy to lower the difficulty. Once I set it to 1 difficulty, I'm just going to keep going. I'm a very stubborn asshole.
This is also coming from the guy that chose a hard difficulty in Resident Evil, and you had to restart the entire thing of it because, oh, no, too hard.
I would never go in and change the difficulty after the fact. I would just keep trying to beat it at that difficulty.
But yet you'll just cry and complain about it all the way through.
That's just how I am.
Kenny G, thanks for the €2. He can't let go of anything because his fragile ego. Oh, his ego would definitely get in the way to the point where he's just like, nope, it's not me. No, nope. The detractors are idiots. All these people are retarded. Sure. They're all retarded but me, says DSP.
We did it again.
Okay, Phil, let's back this up.
Did it again.
Phil, you're not parrying. You're not doing any of this. Why don't you just toss your shield at him? I'm not quitting because it's hard. I'm quitting because it's boring, unfun.
I can't melee him. Every time I try, he does his own melee attack.
Parrying, dude. Parry.
So he basically crowds you and makes it so it's impossible for you to melee him. That's interesting.
Phil, you could just toss your shield at him.
Oh, that's a Cosmic Baron? I didn't even know those were supposed to be Barons. I had no clue that's what those were.
This is coming from the guy that played all the other Doom games and he's a big fan of.
Nothing like Barons. That's why I didn't know.
I didn't know that.
Okay, you can't just throw your shield at those guys. At least attempt it. That's the thing with this type of game, where it's like, toss. Okay, you can't do anything with it. Okay, parry, parry, parry.
All right, so I'm not going to use this weapon.
Plus he did, and I've spoken to him before. He said wasn't going to do content on Phil unless he does something really stupid that requires his attention. Well, we thank Doom for that.
Weapon then. Let's do...
I'll look that up.
Shotgun. Should be effective.
Of course, the super shotgun.
There, see? All I had to do was block the super shotty his ass. All right.
Oh, now he likes the shotgun.
Who the... Oh, great. Shot me. What the... Where are they?
Way over there.
Dude.
What?
This is... Okay, Memology did not lie about this fucking title. It is definitely hurting my soul.
Dude!
Oh yeah, Doom Eternal with the grappling hook. So good. And the flamethrower. Oh.
Every single time I try to do melee, they now interrupt with their own melee attack and kill me. It's very stupid. Yeah, exactly. The mace windup is slow, which is kind of weird.
How is it slow? Do I have Streamlabs? I do, but for some reason the redeems aren't working for it. I tried fixing it and it didn't work. I gotta redo everything with Streamlabs.
Shield's not working.
You're not even doing anything.
So stupid. If the thing is, you go in fighting him cold. If you had momentum and you have all your abilities going, he's easy to kill. But if you're going in cold and just fighting him head up, he's a pain in the ass.
You cannot redeem. Sir, you cannot redeem. You cannot redeem. What are you doing?
Nothing hit me.
Okay. No. I'm going back. Fireballs.
Nothing.
Phil, you got hit by the fucking rocket launcher. You got hit with the splash effect.
Nothing hit me.
The splash damage, Phil.
And it was nothing. Literally nothing. There's literally nothing there. This fuck, I'm just gonna use
Hamster.
it. It's pissing me off.
What the fuck was that?
There's nothing fucking there.
Oh, that... Kevin, thanks for the 10. I heard hamster out of nowhere. It's like, where did that come from? Oh, there it is.
Ah!
That's why. I was like, what the fuck is hamster? It's like...
What?
Hamster?
I have received
Hamster.
It just came out of nowhere. But I appreciate the 10, Kevin. Also, Rocklow for 3 months. I forgot I made hamster in the fucking $10 one.
Great.
Say, Phil, look. Splash effects, Phil.
Great. Nothing I can do about that at all. So
Yeah, it didn't happen. Get it?
annoying, man. You see what I mean? The end of the game is just not fun. This is fucking boring. It's really fucking boring at this
Because you're dying.
point.
Like, I love how immediately when the game is boring to Phil, immediately, it's because he's not doing good at this game.
Gorilla Pimp Chew says, "What's up? I hate this boring ass game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play this here. And here's hoping you're having a beautiful day." Thank you very much for that support, Gorilla X Pimp. I appreciate that.
I'm not having any fun. It's just a gauntlet of nonsense, ridiculous circumstances. not fun. Even the abilities, you can't even really use them to their advantage anymore.
What are you talking about? Phil, you can use it to the advantages, but you're not doing it right.
You spend the whole game upgrading all your abilities so that at the end they don't even work.
You're not upgrading the right abilities.
So what did you get them for? There we go. Okay. Had to be more careful.
Yes, more health so you can lose it all.
Alright. I mean, I definitely gotta ask, like, what are we doing in the game right now? Like, nothing. This is all, like, busy work crap.
Stealing the barge. You're trying to steal it.
We easily could have just turboed right to the next part of the game or story, but instead they got a whole filler stage here for no reason. Like,
well, you gotta work to progress, Phil.
This stage serves no purpose.
Well, a certain blackmail on the internet told me to tell you that your life serves no purpose. You should kill yourself now. You don't deserve a piece of that oxygen.
Oh, great. You got to be joking. I went to switch weapons and he hit me through the wall with that.
Jesus Christ, Phil. Fire.
What a stupid game.
Unlocks a health, a max health increase. What the fuck am I doing? It's wasting my time.
What a stupid fucking game. That's so dumb.
Remember, he likes Doom to Dark Ages, by the way.
You hit me through the fucking wall.
No, the fire got you, Phil.
Okay. Oh, more ammo.
Phil, go pick up that health, please.
Okay.
By the way, there was a health pack for him. Did not pick it up.
What are you talking about?
You got killed from an enemy that's on the cliff, Phil.
Captain Jean.
What, Roachbait?
Luke Picard dies in front of your face and gives you a necklace to give to his side hose bastard child. What the fuck are you talking about?
First of all, he fired. I parried. They claimed I mistimed it. No, I didn't.
You did.
Then I go hit him. I'm just instantly dead.
You got killed by the fucking enemy on top of the cliff, Phil.
From what? There's nothing there attacking me.
Nothing there attacking you, huh? What's that? What is that Mancubus up there, Phil? What is this? There's a Mancubus right there, Phil. He can see you right over there. Mancubus.
Then I go hit him. I'm just instantly dead. From what? There's nothing there attacking me.
Mancubus.
How could I have taken damage? The game is fucking awful, man. How did he say I got bit? He was stunned. How did he bite me?
That wasn't a bite mark, Phil.
What the fuck are you talking about, you terrible fucking game?
That wasn't a bite mark, Phil.
How could he possibly have bitten me? So bored.
Like, Phil, what you should have done there is make a running start and actually do a stomp attack. Aerial effect.
All again. Doing all the same shit again. Boring. So now, how did I fall here before?
Yeah, he's playing this on a TV because he has his gaming PC plugged into a TV.
I fell all the way down. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh yeah, by the way, loves Doom to Dark Ages. He's bored.
Secret, and then the stupid fucking game. Had the enemy kill me. Dumbass shit. Here we go, getting sniped from a zillion miles away. Dab Hands, remember, Dab Hands says, I'm actually surprised you played it. It didn't seem like it was for you before release. I assume you were judging from me not liking Doom Eternal, right? Well, a couple things. Number one, obviously, I wanted to see how it played on my gaming PC. Now,
Rebsy made a video about this, by the way, when he was reacting to the Summer's Game Fest and the Xbox Game Showcase. He watched the trailer for Doom Eternal, or Doom the Dark Ages, excuse me, said that the game looked like shit, did not look like Doom at all. The shield was stupid, the setting was stupid, the gameplay looked stupid, not gonna play it. Oh, it's on Game Pass, not gonna play it. He was going by that reaction of it.
I'm a PC gamer. It's awesome to see.
And no, this has nothing to do with you being a PC gamer. Shut the fuck up.
How good the game looks, right? The game is.
Yeah, he even said he was gonna skip it. But then all of a sudden he read the reviews where it's like, oh, it plays like Doom 2016. Well, I guess I gotta play it now.
Gorgeous. Number two, I wanted to see how it controlled on mouse and keyboard, and to be honest, it controls very well.
You play Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 with a fucking controller, not with a mouse and keyboard.
So there was factors involved outside of just the enjoyment of the game that I wanted to kind of objectively observe.
There's no enjoyment of the game here. And of course, every single time he sees a projectile, he doesn't go for the one that's green, you know, parry. He goes for the one that's not green. Now he does. And he still died.
Literally nothing has hit me. There's nothing hitting me and I'm dead. This
things in the background.
is fucking terrible.
Yeah, there are things that are hitting me. That guy was hitting you right there, the one that you're shooting at now. Oh, Lilipan.
Oh, you know what it is? They spawn
And Native Mamba.
guys to my side. That's exactly what it is. They spawn more enemies. Yep, they're doing it again. There's nothing I can do. They keep spawning enemies to my side and around me. You can't see them, and they shoot you from behind.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what you play it on, though. The fact is that he was going to skip this damn game.
It's awful. Awful gameplay.
Awful
So
game!
now I know why they give you the VFC, right? Because they just clear the whole fucking area.
Yeah, that's what the BFG does, Phil. That's what the BFC does. It's a big fucking crossbow, big fucking gun.
Who else do I kill? I just keep. Oh my god, what? Are you kidding? It literally spawned a guy right behind me that insta-killed me. Wow, great gameplay.
Yeah, you gotta love the fact as soon as the game is not going his way, wow, this game sucks. Yay.
Great game.
Oh, Detractor Red. Phil couldn't skip this game until Oompa offered $100. And also the fucking memberships.
This game sucks. It really does.
Great fucking gameplay. Directly behind me. Awful trash.
Yeah. Again, this is coming from the guy who proclaims he loves Doom.
How did I just take damage? This guy.
That guy.
I spawned. Yep, he spawned next to me. Unbelievable.
Well, Virgil, I can answer that question for you about how he says he's a PC gamer, how he's somehow better at it. It's a cope.
Again, spawned another guy next to me. Yep, there he is. Dead again. Dude, it's exactly the same. It spawns a guy behind me that I don't know.
Normal gamer. I'm getting two big enemies into my flashing state, but two enemies spawning to my side. The ones in front aren't a threat, so I should kill the side ones quickly. Or, another thing is like, oh, hey, this one's in a stun phase. I can go in for a quick melee kill. Guess what? Invincibility frames. Do that, but no. Instead, he just goes, oh, I'm just going to take care of the enemy. What? How did I die?
I was there. They take my entire life bar with one hit. How many times are they gonna fucking do this? It's so boring. It's so boring.
No, it's not the game's fault, Phil. You're just a bad player.
What is this? Berserk.
I do quick div. How are you doing? Hello, Spandrag. Phil, you could have just thrown your shield at it.
He's invulnerable right now. So there is Berserk. He's invulnerable. You can't, even with Berserk, it doesn't work. You have to kill all the other enemies first.
He'll never use the game's mechanics to his advantage.
Which is insanely tedious and bad game design. It is. Don't give me Berserk if then I have to waste time killing little peons. Let me just fucking go crazy.
Go take a mud bath. He needs to, but he won't.
Can't kill the guy. Gotta waste your time on the peons.
Also, Phil, did you read what it said about the leader detected? Break its shield by damaging morale. Damage the morale, all right. Hey, if you really like the content, support the stream. You don't like the stream? Well, you're not supporting me. Oh, look, morale is damaged.
Spawns so many enemies, Berserk doesn't even matter. Literally, it doesn't matter. There's too many enemies. You can't even kill them all in time.
You're not even doing it right.
Routing to bridge.
Yeah, the stream won't end until morale improves. Oh, hey, it improved. Someone gave me $100. Ba, 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 ba.
Can't even move. I get stuck on stuff. I can't tell what I'm stuck on. This is just shit, man.
Exactly. If he has Berserk, he should be using the fucking mace or the flail, but he's not doing that.
I'm just bored.
Or just throwing the shield would work.
Bored to tears. I don't want to play it anymore.
I don't have enough blunt wraps, guys. You're not hitting my goals for the blunt wraps, guys.
Seriously, like, the game has overstayed its welcome so
Oh, wait, sorry, that's a different person. My bad.
badly with this garbage. It's just not fun to play.
Well, of course, I'm doing good.
There's not even any story here. This is a waste of time. This entire chapter's been a waste.
How so?
What a fucking waste of time.
Yeah, in a game like Doom or Serious or just any boom shoot out there, you never stop shooting.
I get attacked from behind.
Okay, now melee.
They're all stunned, yet they're still shooting their superpowered attacks at me. They're
One of them was stunned. The other one was not.
stunned. They were purple. Why did he get to shoot that at me? Yo, I hate this.
Don't like ripping
I
your
hate
hair
it. I
until
literally
it's
hate
done.
it. The game has gone from being fun to just being super annoying. There's nothing fun about it anymore.
The game is fun, Phil. The problem is that you just suck at it. And then Phil coached by as soon as he's done with everything, I should have finished this. I could have finished this 10 minutes ago.
Boring, boring, boring. Generic and boring.
How's it generic and boring?
This game is fucking boring. It seriously is. The whole first 10, 20 minutes is so boring.
Sorry, bullshit.
There's nothing I can do. There's too many. It spawns
Well, okay, yeah. Apparently, Doom the Dark Ages is boring.
too many enemies. I can't fight 700 mini bosses. This is so boring.
Mini bosses? Are you sure? Yeah, amazing commentary. This game sucks. The good news is constant sitting induce a sharp pit pain, which will never go away. Gonna cause him serious problems. Yeah, fuck this. BFC time. Let's fucking go. Yeah, fuck this game.
I wasted the second crossbow shot. You couldn't kill him that way.
Why would you waste that? Oh, look for a gun he hates.
So basically, yeah. So I wasted a VFC shot.
You wasted 2.
Because I didn't know that, again, there's an arbitrary thing. Oh, you can't ever kill a guy who has an upgrade without the animation.
Oh, no, absolutely, Vanguard. Every Doom game has a gauntlet towards the end. Every game does. But yet Phil, proclaiming to be a Doom fan, doesn't seem to get that point in mind.
Stupid, yeah, incredibly bad.
How is it bad, Phil? All Doom games have this.
You shouldn't.
Even Eternal, the game that you despise.
That shouldn't be the case. But they programmed the game that way because of that limitation. I wasted the second VFC shot.
You wasted 2 of them, Phil, because you don't really need 2 of them.
Thinking, oh, it'll just finish him instantly. But it doesn't. Awful.
Stupid.
Okay?
Not one of us. He's not like us.
What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. I can't even see.
You got stuck because you put yourself in that situation.
You tell
Yeah, you know what? Good question we need to ask Phil.
Do you hate video games?
me what just happened. I couldn't see a goddamn thing. I couldn't see anything.
Got a Switch? What day is it? It's 2 weeks.
You haven't figured out that this
Kevin, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it.
stage is too fucking long and it's boring as shit. They actually made this stage continue further. I mean, they're idiots. This is so boring. How is the stage still fucking continuing? I've been on the stage for 90 minutes. It's still not done? What is wrong with these morons?
Yeah, fuck you, id. I'm at the first one. I have that.
Look, it's endless invisible enemies. Endless invisible enemies.
Phil, they're in front of you. This game
It's not
sucks.
over. It's awful. This is literally horrible. Like, they've ruined the game. The game was actually good until like 2 chapters ago. And then what they've decided to do is just make it endless.
This game was good until 2 chapters ago. Now the game sucks. This game overstayed its welcome. Why is it 22 chapters? Why, it should be 15 hours instead of 24 hours. Wah.
Endless garbage.
That's really all I have to say about this part. It's terrible garbage. It's like liquid diarrhea. Liquid gaming diarrhea.
Yeah, nice one, AVGN. How could you fall off?
Wait a minute. I spawned with the enemy hitting me.
You...
I literally spawned with the imp smacking me.
Yeah, it spawned where you fell off.
I mean, it's terrible. This is not fun. This is crap. It's garbage. Yeah, there's no sword, Battle Duck. I figured that one out. It's a game called The Dark Ages where you're supposed to be in pre-story, prequel medieval times, and there's no sword.
That's the one thing that I just don't understand is why he's so fixated on the sword. Like, Phil, there was a sword in Doom Eternal. There's a mace and a fucking morning star that you can use in this game. Stop hyperfixating on the goddamn sword. You want to look at swords? Look at your kick chat, Phil. You got some swords in there.
Think, oh, maybe people will want a sword if you have a shield. Apparently that didn't occur to id Software.
Phil, do you not understand that in medieval times they also had morning stars and maces? Did you not realize that too? Yeah, but he has guns. This is essentially like Army of Darkness, where you had Ash going in there going, this is my boomstick. Yeah, he loves Wambo Sword. There's a sentient bladed cube that kills enemies in Doom 3. No, he hates Doom Eternal.
No sword, but a crossbow, right. Stupid. I'm telling you, the game has fallen apart at the end. It really has. My opinion of the game was great. These last 2 chapters, the game has completely gotten awful.
Like, hell, if he really wants a sword that badly, they might have it in the DLC, adding on more to the campaign, but he won't play it. Yeah, he wants a meat sword.
Yeah, see, look. Well, how does it open? It shows something from under, like there's a lower area, somehow. Pass right through it. Okay, pass right through the platform.
You
look what
fell
they did.
off.
They just gave it to me. They just gave it to me.
Because you spawned right next to it, Phil.
Bridges, cheers. I noticed there's many people that feel the hand-holding for games you play has gotten out of control. Almost like you don't try to figure it out on your own anymore. Thoughts? Yeah, I don't care. If it's a difficult game and I am, getting my ass handed to me and someone helps me, I don't care.
Yeah, remember, he doesn't care if people hold his hand because apparently that's chat interaction. And yet this is coming from the same motherfucker that was trying to build succulents, a Lego succulent plant, and couldn't figure out the brick separator.
If I'm having fun in a game like Pokemon and someone wants to help me, then it's fun.
Why? The game's easy.
The bottom line is I'm not a challenge player, and I never was. I was never someone who says, I'm challenging myself to do the highest grade quality playthrough.
And yet nowadays, that's what he's doing now. He's trying to search for every nook and cranny in the fucking game to try to get 100%. But when the game's too boring for him, yeah, get rid of the 100% run. We're just going to rush it through.
That has the most overcoming of all obstacles.
Please tell me this is a character and he's faking it. Oh, absolutely not.
And I'm going to put it up on...
Trust me, I told my brother about Darkside Phil. He's like, if this is an act and he's making money off of it, that's pretty smart coming from him. And I'm just thinking, this is not a character. He likes to portray himself as a character, like the old Phil was a character. But no, it's still him.
Internet as a really skilled run. And I've never said that. Streams today are about enjoyment.
Yeah, they're about enjoyment. They're about the personality, not about the game itself. Sure, it can be about the game, but they also like the personality that's actually playing said game.
So if people interact with me and help me with the game and it becomes enjoyable because of that, that's fine.
That's not enjoyable, Phil. You're not beating the game on its own. You're not doing anything of the sort. You're not challenging yourself. You're not trying to improve on your own. Instead, you want people to handheld or just handhold you throughout the entirety of it. That's why I love when I'm going to other streams where they say no backseating. And you know what happens to those people that get backseated? They get timed out. And if they keep doing it, they get banned. And if like, that's the only way that they could justify someone being banned.
You don't like that? Go watch someone who's a challenge streamer. I'm not one of those.
They were like, yeah, this is fucking stupid. We'll just give you the thing you're looking for. Thanks.
No, you ran towards it and you fell off. So it's like, hey, you're close to it. Here's a spawn point.
Ugh. I can't believe how long the stage is. It's insanely long for no reason. No Doom game should have a stage this fucking long.
There are other games for that, Phil, that had longer stages.
Alright, this is the end of the stage. You think the stage was long enough? I think maybe if they extended it another hour, perhaps, it would have hit that sweet spot.
Yeah, my name is Phil Burnell. I left the camera on purpose. You've been trolled. You've been punked, bitch.
What in the holy hell, dude? What a stupid chapter. I hope the other chapters aren't that long. Seriously.
Oh, hey, look, there's more.
I just want this over with. This is so bad.
But wait, there's more.
A fucking hour and a half for a filler chapter.
I wish there was more after that to
Let's
piss
do
him
the
off.
recap. Let's see what the next chapter is.
Resurrection.
Let's take a quick look at the chapter. 12 secrets. Oh, my lord. 12 secrets. 392 gold. 3 rubies, a final upgrade, 3 health. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, he hates it. Where's his Rumble chat? This is actually from Phil's actual gameplay, sadly, Van.
What I'm really hoping
I wish there was his Rumble chat.
is like the end is action-packed but quick. That's what I hope. I'm hoping that the final chapters aren't insanely long. This is just such ridiculous padding. All right.
Hell, this is why I admire those who could beat Doom 16. Yeah, Doom 16 on 2016 on Ultra Nightmare mode. Same. I like the ones that actually play the games on like the hardest difficulty and actually beat through it.
I want to say thanks, Orcs or Dorks, for 48 months as a member.
Oh wait, 6 Ericans on YouTube now. Oh shit.
Earning his Emerald Crown. And he says, "Sup guys, 48 months strong. Thank you, Orcs or Dorks." For all of that ongoing support on
Oh no, Japan there. This is a memology video.
YouTube.
But the way that this is shot, this is directly from Phil's content.
And Luna the Moth King resubscribed to the channel for 8 months. So that will count. And that is literally the first piece of support that we got while I was playing this game. All the support I got was actually literally from the not the podcast, but the pre-stream where we were just hanging out for like 20 minutes before I started.
That makes sense, Virgil.
So, yeah, this game has worn out its welcome. I'm being very frank with all of you and try as transparent as I can be.
How did it overstay its welcome, Phil? It didn't. The only reason why you're saying that is because you're irritated with it. When the game offers you challenge, you hate it. And no one's going to be around to handhold you through it.
It's boring as dirt now. Like, there's nothing fun anymore. It was fun when you were constantly unlocking content and doing good stuff.
Yeah, this game too long. Refund my money.
It's all the same shit over and over now. So I'm bored to tears. I don't want to do the same thing 7,000 times. I don't want to have filler content stages, which we just did a giant 90-minute filler content stage that added absolutely nothing to the game.
Added nothing to the game, huh? But it's adding more to the story. It's pushing you towards that story progression.
Zero. I want it done. You want it done. It's obvious. I'm playing it now, and people don't even care about the game, and they're not supporting. They're just like, whatever. I get it. It's too long. 22 chapters is like 6 chapters too much.
This is also coming from the guy that also tried milking his audience for God of War Ragnarok.
Could have ended at chapter 16 and the game would have been perfect.
Welcome back, Zappy.
So I'm doing my best. We have 2.5 hours. I'm not going to take any further breaks unless I got to like pee or something. I'm just going to plug away and try to beat it.
Why don't you become like the corner and go pee in the corner?
All right, let's see. Because
I just peed in my basement.
I want to beat it today. I don't want to have to do another
Medusa?
Stream of this tomorrow. All right. Now, it would be great if you guys could support the stream.
Immediately. Wow, I only got like barely any contributions. I barely got anything. I only got to the not podcast. A bridge startup.
We have your future stepdad.
What up, Lila? Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Why must he always bitch about the game's length? Because he hates games that are too long, but he loves games that are too short. But then he bitches that games are too short.
Who offered to match
Hello, Dapper.
for sub. Since Luna the Moth King, well, technically Luna the Moth King is a resub, so it's not a real gifted sub. We're trying to make up. Last night, I didn't even hit the goal playing this. I would love to hit 1 goal today at least.
Who fucking cares about the goals, Phil? If you really like the games or just have any passion for it, which, well, clearly you fucking don't.
Do you hate video games?
You really have no passion for video games at all with this, Phil. If you truly had a passion and you just like playing the games and entertaining audiences, that would be fine, but you don't. And yet you claim that you're an entertainer, but the bottom line is that you want money.
But we've had no support in the last 90 minutes I've been playing this besides Luna the Moth King resubbing, So let's get some support for the game. All right? All right. What mode is it on? Ultraviolence. Here we go.
Yeah, like, look at that face. Like, that's not the face of a man that's having fun. This is a guy that's just like, well, I gotta get through this again. This is my life now. Scans the chat for money. I love Too Short classic rapper.
I can't move. I'm stuck.
Did I play Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes, that game is good, but I'm not going to say that game's overly long.
What happened? What the hell? So there's a fucking cyber demon and he does that from max distance. He's not even on the screen.
Yeah, that's going to happen.
And he's able to hit me from that far. Wow, great gameplay.
He could have immediately just do like the fucking melee finish, but no.
Parry doesn't parry in time. I parried it.
You didn't. I'm not gonna lie, I actually love the Revenant designs in Doom: The Dark Ages. By the way, when the new Tony Hawk 3 and 4, remasters come out, I can't wait to play as the Revenant. And Doomslayer. Yikes. Hello,
Bring
Nexus.
it down the house. Oh my God, look at the size of this map.
Look at the size of that thing.
Oh
Yeah, all I'm hearing is, why is there excessive gunplay in my hidden secrets finding game?
My
Why is there gameplay?
God.
They're out of their minds. They're seriously out of their fucking minds.
You just took out a siege tower.
What is going on? I'm glitching. I glitched. I
No, you didn't. You ran backwards.
couldn't move. I kept swinging backwards.
No, you were running backwards.
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Don't you just love when he's trying to parry? He's like running away. He's like, "Don't hurt me!" Shield, shield, shield. Don't hurt me! I'm parrying you. Not even hitting. Not even close near him to parry him.
I glitched and swung backwards 3 times.
You didn't. That's not a glitch. You ran backwards.
It's not even possible. The game literally had me walking back, swinging wildly. I didn't do that. Absolutely awful.
That was you, Phil.
I parried. I parried.
You didn't.
Yeah, it's crap, man. It's crap.
Holy crap, that was bad.
I can't parry. Yeah, I couldn't parry. It wouldn't let me. I'm doing it. Every time he attacks, I'm parrying nothing. Yeah, it's just garbage now. I don't want to play it anymore. How did they ruin the game? They really ruined the fucking game badly.
No, they didn't, Phil. You just suck at it.
What? I can't even do anything. This game fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. It's boring as shit.
Gorilla Pimp Juice
Are you trying to sing along to the music, Phil? Because no.
says, "What's up? I hate this boring ass game. I would rather."
Grandpa, please stop. Fun fact. There's a game that just came out recently called Grandma No.
Eat bird shit live on a stream than
Grandpa No.
play this here. And here's hoping you're having a beautiful day. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
Mr. Monster, I'm trying to switch my guns. I'm trying to switch the. Hold on. God damn it! I'm trying to get the shotgun. Shit! I grabbed the cycler. Damn it! That's the pulverizer. Shit! I'm trying to grab the shotgun. Hold on. I'm trying to grab it. What happened?
Much for that support, Gorilla X Pimp. I appreciate that.
Mr. Monster, you're being quite mean to me.
I try to use the super shot. He does nothing to this guy.
Phil, you stop saying shoddy. You're not urban. You stop.
Shit like that. Shit like that.
Stop.
Where is that? ignores the super shoddy. That's great.
Oh, he has really bad frame rates too. What? Watch reprint.
Why didn't I get my second melee? Doesn't work.
Cope and see until the goal is hit.
Doesn't work. The game sucks.
The game sucks. All right, it does.
Game sucks.
Just face it. This game sucks. It really does.
He'll say that about any game. If everyone likes this game sucks. But if nobody likes the game, oh, this game is great. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucked it up. They made it.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back to this one. G, what's up, G McFly? It's been a while since we've seen you here. Big ups, man. Top of the morning to you, bro. Been MIA for a while. Oh no, you've been good. There's a lot of content that you can get in contact with or get in touch with.
This game sucks.
Urban Deficient may just call it a dubsy.
It really,
a dubsky.
Really does.
They fucked it up. They made it needlessly difficult and stupidly grindy at the end. It's just not fun.
Needlessly stupid.
Anymore. It's been 3 chapters since I've had any fun in this game.
Phil, people are having a blast with this fucking game. You're not.
I can't block. What do you want?
Another thing that Phil does, he does not time his dodges and he doesn't time his blocking well. So that's the reason why he's dying way too fucking much.
What am I gonna do?
Medusa, that's what I said. God, that was a mush mouth.
Oh.
Medusa, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
If there have 2 barons, I can't fight them both because you can't block them both. It doesn't work.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
There, fuck you, man.
Yeah, fuck you. I wish I could do that to my detractors.
Wow, how fucking annoying. For what? For a small chest of gold. Was it really worth it? Fuck no.
Fuck no.
Fuck no, it wasn't. I know. Joel says at this pace you're not gonna beat it. I know. It's trash. The game is needlessly long. Look how long this shit is.
Where?
What the fuck were they thinking? It's moronic at this point. How bad?
They were thinking, oh, hey, let's give the player a lot more opportunities to search for secrets and kill demons. Isn't that a hoot?
This is.
What the fuck is Nintendo thinking?
Like, why
Just take out Nintendo, put down id Software.
make the game this long? What purpose does it serve?
Oh, yeah, he's definitely an AVGN. He is not.
To have it be this
He's more of a bootleg irate gamer at this point.
long and drawn out? None. It just bothers the player. Like, do we get any advancement? No, you're back in the world of the living. Here's another insanely huge, boring, repetitive stage with all the same enemies again.
Hey, Phil, they're giving you like more of the story where it's like, oh, hey, Doomslayer's in hell and he's been resurrected. It gave you that.
Oh. Oh, great. Thanks.
I lost 1,000 hours in games. What the fuck?
Wrigley says, you remember a time when games used to be fun? It's kind of hard to remember.
Games are still fun nowadays, Phil. Whoever's told you that is incredibly fucking dented.
Yeah, because these days, again, what I said, the problem is they focus so much on quantity.
Quantity, even though they're giving you good quality.
They don't focus on quality.
Phil, you know nothing about quality. You just want quantity. Yeah, pro tip, all Doom games have repetitive mobs. It always does. Any boomer shooter out there has repetitive mobs. That's food for thought. Where are we on the Doom games excuses for Phil? Damage input sucks. I got hit for no reason. I was parrying. I was blocking. I was dodging. Enemy spawns out of nowhere. Shotgun sucks. Blah-de-da-de-da.
I said this.
No, I got killed by invisible enemies. The story sucks. Filler episodes. Blah-de-da-de-da. All of those.
Game was genuinely fun. But this
I think I am a Planeswalker in the Final Fantasy games, like the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards.
stages when you were doing new stuff. Now you're not doing anything new anymore. It's just the same stuff, in repetition.
Just like all the other Doom games.
It's getting incredibly boring. Why is the game still going? Can we just have the final showdown? Like, nothing's gonna happen in the plot. This is dumb. This is just such brainless padding.
Brainless padding, just like all the other games that you fucking played. Oh, hey, I'm playing a Mario game. Wait, why am I doing this stage? Why am I doing this? Why can't I just go fight Bowser? Why can't I just beat Bowser before she fucks Peach?
Another giant stage. Upgrades you don't need. At this point, you've gotten all the upgrades that you're going to need for the game. You don't need more upgrades. So why are there more hidden upgrades? I don't understand.
For the other weapons.
Not nearly as bad as the last one. Ugh. Not nearly as bad. The last one was way worse than that.
Yeah, why are there so many turtles? Why are these Goombas here?
Underground there. If they'll let us go down, I don't know. We'll have to take a look.
Modern Doom is easier compared to classic Dooms from the 90s, yet this asshole dies in the most stupidest ways possible. Always. Doesn't matter what Doom game he's playing.
So shout out.
Or any game he's playing. Where can I purchase someone to punch Phil through the monitor?
It's DJ and DJ did a $2 super chat. What's your favorite game so far this year?
Get a good picture of Phil's face, print it out, and take it to a firing range. Or better yet, use it as a dartboard.
Tough question. Obviously, you guys know how much I like Clair Obscur. You know that I'm really enjoying Blueprints.
You're clearly enjoying having your hand held through Blueprints, and you clearly love JRPGs or just RPGs, yet complain when the boss kicks your ass in Clair Obscur. Yeah, we know. What's up, American peoples?
There's been a few more too, but off the top of my head, when I play this game, my brain becomes mush, and I can't even think straight. Seriously, I mean it. Like, I'm not even kidding. My brain has to turn into so much just repetitious adrenaline to play this.
Repetitious adrenaline to play this? What are you even talking about, bro? You're just saying words to hear yourself talk.
I can't even think intelligent thoughts. So I couldn't even...
You? Intelligent thoughts?
Front-facing baby kick.
No. You never had that in your brain to begin with. Two inbred fucking brain cells fucking each other does not constitute an intelligent thought, Phil. You have none of those. We do is thanks for the 5. This game is too hard. This game is too long, Goldie Burnell. Everything is too hard for Philbert. You gotta make it dumbed down and easy for him. Give him a paragraph statement of how to beat the game.
Even think about what other games I've played this year at this point.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, man. John, how you doing? $5 super chat. He says, it's storming out right now. Hope this makes your day a little brighter. You can beat Doom. You're almost there. I don't think we're beating it today. This is chapter 20 of 22, and look how long it is. I mean, this is insane what they've done with this game. The thing...
Well, Phil, if you just, I don't know, not go for all the secrets, you would beat it.
Is, I think that...
If you actually got good, you could actually beat this game.
They're thinking at this point, oh, you're really loving the game so much. I did press C. That was my fault. I think they're like, oh, you're loving the game. You want more content. It's like, actually, your game is so long and drawn out. I'd like a break. I'd like to go to something interesting and just kind of have it end. Okay, we found the room. We found the room to get the upgrades. All right, here it is.
Just like Little Kitty Big City, a game he doesn't actually talk shit about. Yeah, just like that one. That's the type of game that he wants.
It's just a
or a game like Balatro where you could just, I don't know, fuck up a lot of gameplay. There's that too.
Chore at this point, because again, if they're introduce a big open world area, okay, cool. And now, you got a new weapon, you got a new ability, test it out, right? Great. That's good to me. No, it's like open world, but you've already seen everything 3-4 chapters ago. So the gimmick is worn out. I don't want to just kill the same shit a zillion times. They kind of...
Hey, Phil, all the other Doom games had that.
Fucked it up.
Stray was another he liked, wasn't it? Or am I misremembering? I think he actually did like Stray because of the cat. Because it reminded him of Jasper Kitty.
This game did have a huge sales drop. It has apparently not done nearly as well as Doom Eternal.
Because of Game Pass, Phil. Because of that.
And of course, there's all different reasons people are discussing. I mean, my take is Doom Eternal came out during COVID.
He kept saying it was because of COVID. Like, granted, that was back when people just stayed inside and just did nothing but played video games and did a lot of other shit. Quarantined themselves. But Phil, what you fail to understand is that the reason why this game's sales are not that great is because of 2 words. Game Pass.
And people were just looking for something to do, so it's going to artificially inflate stuff. I really think that's why. Don't get me wrong, guys. Again, I'm being honest. The game was fun.
Was, he says, but he likes it.
It actually was. But the fun kind of wore out a few chapters ago, when the game became so ridiculously repetitive, and now it's just about endless gauntlets of the same enemies, endless leaders, endless, and never ends.
Yeah, that's what you get towards the end of the game, Phil. Again, all the other Doom games had it. I'm just sounding like a broken record at this point because it's every other Doom game. It has the same shit.
Entire chapters of
it's something to do.
Filler. Over Homie says this is Doom's this is their biggest selling game in history. They don't even know this. That's whoever said that. IGN is a moron. They don't know how much this game is sold because it's on Game Pass. They can't figure it out.
No, they only go by how many people downloaded the game, Phil, because it had like 3 million players playing it because of Game Pass. Did Phil benefit from COVID? That period of time was infinite money glitch for live streamers. He did, Jared. You want to know what it was called? Vest Streak.
Listen to fucking stupid ass IGN. They don't know diddly dick. What they're seeing is the user player numbers are way down on Steam. That's what they're seeing.
This game teaches 3 million players 7 times as fast as Eternal. Oh, it did. Don't Game Pass count towards digital original download as the game sold? No. At least I don't believe so.
Well, the invisible guys, I can't see them.
Can't see them, but I could see the outline just fine.
I can't move. They've literally crowded me and I can't see them. Wow. What's going on? I can't see.
Yeah, it's stat purposes. I'll play Pig's Advocate here. I absolutely played some games that actually absolutely dragged on, but could have improved by a few hours trimmed off. In some cases, there are some games that do need that, but not all games.
Are you kidding me? No!
Or there are some games where they trimmed way too much content off and people didn't like it. Resident Evil 3 Remake is definitely one of them.
Oh my god. I can't see! What happened? What? I don't even know what happened. Nothing hit me and I died. He wins again. I don't even know what that was. I don't have no idea why I died.
Hold him all.
That was stupid.
Killed from behind. Enemy spawned directly behind me. Insta-kill.
No, you got killed by someone in front of you. They hit you with a projectile. That's how you died.
Wow, great. Wow, this is fun.
Yep, so fun. Lost all of his life sigils.
See, if I hadn't gotten the 2 revives, I never would have beaten this part. This is why you have to explore.
I would have laughed if that killed him.
So you see, I absolutely had to explore, even though people are like, oh, just skip all the stuff. You don't need the upgrades. Yeah, but I needed the revives. Without the revive, I would have had to do this room 17 times flawlessly.
No, it's never his thing. He can't multitask worth a shit.
To not die. So you still have to explore anyway. Even if you've already gotten all the upgrades, you still have to do it.
If you choose to do so.
Well, Morning After Kill, I've already played the entirety of the game on this difficulty. I think it would be pretty dumb to change it at the last minute, don't you? Like... I really do feel like that would be kind of like undermining the whole point of that I did it to this point at this difficulty.
Hey, another toy.
Here's the thing, I really don't want to play this again. I'm so tired of it. It's really overstayed its welcome. I want to play other games.
Another time where he said overstay its welcome.
And this thing just goes on and on endlessly. It feels like it thinks it's more important than it really is. You know what I mean? Like, it seriously thinks that like.
So it's on easy mode. Yeah, ultra violence is so easy.
Such a superbly important game that I should spend like 30, 40 hours on it. It's not.
It's not.
It's really not. If they kept adding new stuff, then I'd be like, oh yeah, but this is the same shit over and over, and that's why I'm bored.
Again, the guy proclaims to be a big Doom fan. Hates how it's repetitive at the end. You know, just like all the other games out there.
I don't want to change weapons. I have no idea why. I don't want to do that. Oh, fucked up. I don't want to change weapons, and that weapon's not going to work with a guy with full armor. Awful.
You were the one that switched weapons, Phil.
Why is that home in on me? You saw that, right? It was a homing shot. Dude, well, I can't even leave. I can't even get out. What the fuck?
Yeah, ultra-violence is the intended way to play Doom.
Okay, everybody. So, we're going to continue, all right? Now, we've got 90 minutes left on this stream. Can we hit the goal? First of all, we're at 90 bucks of support. We had an offer over on Kick from your future stepdad that they would match any gifted subs. And they did match the one gifted sub we got all day, and that's it.
Life sigils are the only things I don't like. In my opinion, it just takes away from the strategy a little bit, but that's just my preference, not a Phil fact. That's a preference. I don't mind having the life sigils in the game. I don't mind it. The problem I have with Doom, the Dark Ages, it's the music. Like, honestly, give me Mick Gordon, the guy who did the music for 2016 and Eternal. At least that had a great-ass, like, badass soundtrack. Not this.
Ah!
Medusa, thanks for the 2 fun fact, kids. It has reverse vitiligo. It's the opposite of what Michael Jackson got. Lucky bastard.
If anyone else contributes, they're going to match it. In addition to that, they said they would match up to $150 of subs. So,
and of course, has to talk about the fucking money.
can we get some support over on the Kick side? Now, in addition to that, can we get any support here on the YouTube side? Some super chats, some tips. Can we hit the goal, please?
Like, there was a person that was on Twitter that even said that the music wasn't that great, but loved Doom the Dark Ages, but he got shat on by saying, oh, you're just hating on the soundtrack. Soundtrack is great. Soundtrack is like, but he gave good examples of, like, other people out there, like Dread Templar, the guy who did the music for that. It's like, just give us something that actually matches with it. Like, Doom Eternal had a better soundtrack. Doom 2016 had a better soundtrack. Even the classic Dooms had a better soundtrack. But Doom the Dark Ages, granted, it's not a bad soundtrack, but it just doesn't fit. It needs to have a little bit more oomph to it. Like, The Only Thing They Fear Is You. That's a badass track.
Didn't hit it last night. We definitely need to hit it today. Especially for me suffering through the end of this game, which it really is suffering at this point. Okay? All right.
Everyone's freaking out. Because the thing is, everyone's spoiling the game because everyone's already fucking played it or watched someone else play it. So they're like, oh, there's a tough boss in the castle. I wish Phil would just fight the boss, go to the boss, go to the boss.
Replace Phil with Trump's begging, funny as hell. It's like, please give me money, or else the stream cannot continue. I really need that money so I can get another Diet Coke.
I want to explore the game like every
I sound sick.
other Dark Souls game and have fun with it and find the items and shit. I don't want to fucking wait, rush to the tough boss for your fucking personal satisfaction because you're a fucking sadistic bastard and you want to see me suffer. I'm gonna fight the fucking boss eventually, but I also want to find all the items and stuff. So fucking relax. Good lord, it's fucking people.
I parried, and he's shocked, and I died anyway.
Guys, I really want to eat Red Robin. Give me money.
Don't even understand. Azrak's Blood Bolt cannot be dodged and deals extra damage to the shield. Approach him to discourage him from using this attack. I couldn't use melee. It glitched. Yep, wouldn't let me use it. It would not let me use melee. I was sitting right next to him with the charge, and I just stood there. I pressed it 3 times. He wouldn't swing.
Pretty much, Kenny G. It's always about Phil's enjoyment, no one else's. Anyone else is enjoying the game? Nah, you're a bunch of fucking retards. But if Phil's not enjoying it, well, you gotta know about it.
Garbage.
Well, yeah, what I'm taking up melee.
Oh, wow. He's fast. He's freaking fast.
Hey, look, guys, it's a puzzle boss.
I do have a VFC if I need to use it, but I don't think this is the final boss. I think there's another boss after him. What happened?
You got killed by the Red Spectre.
I have no clue.
VFC, what the fuck he's talking? He meant the BFC, which is the big fucking crossbow.
I have no clue what
I
happened.
don't know why he said VFC.
I have no clue what I'm doing right now.
No, in this game, I was gonna say, what was it? Lagslock. It's the BFC, big fucking crossbow. I do know it's the BFG in the other Doom games.
Oh, seriously? Seriously?
Oh, and he was close to beating him too. So ha.
Right at the end.
Don't worry, we're almost done. 13 minutes to go.
I have no shield. Damn, yo, I tripped. He hit me and I slipped and tripped. Whoops.
And it could be a game effect film.
Oh, wow, look at all the health that was coming to me and I died anyway. I had all that health flying to me, but he murders you anyway. That is one of the criticisms I have of the game. I feel like if you hit an enemy in this game and there's health, you just get it instantly.
Yeah, you do. It just becomes magnetized to you.
It shouldn't be, oh, the health has to pop out of the enemy and then somehow make its way to you, which you don't control.
It was in the other Doom games, Phil. It was in Doom Eternal and Doom 2016. It was in those games too. Remember, Doom 2016, a game that he loves.
You can't make it come faster or anything. So I do think that's kind of dumb.
He can dodge, he can strafe, but this is Phil we're talking about. Do you really think he knows how to do any of this in Doom?
All right. But anyway, this is not,
What about it?
This is
Yeah,
definitely-
yeah, exactly. His movements seem really stiff because they are.
definitely not of the final boss. There's no way.
How'd you know that, Phil? Did you look up a guide?
It's fucked up. My problem is I can't tell ever when my shield can block the
Can't make it come faster. Oh, it's okay, Phil.
or if it's gonna break. I never figured it out in the game. Oh wow. Wow, 3 times I missed the parry. Literally 3 different times I missed the parry.
3. What's up, GZ? Yeah, backside build.
That was messed up because I did melee and it didn't work. The
You're supposed to parry, Philip. You're supposed to parry.
melee whiffed some.
That got a different Brutal Doom mod, which does the same with the Glory Kill. Which, he doesn't know this.
How? Because he was doing an animation. So then I was in a bad position. He got a hit after. That was annoying. See? Screws me up right there. I have no shield. It's fucked up. Like, I keep losing the shield, and I never understood in the game when the shield breaks or how you lose it.
The shield does not really break, Phil. It has to recharge.
I don't even know what happened. I have no clue. Did it even show an attack? I didn't even see his weapon. What hit me?
What hit me,
I
guys?
didn't even see it. There was no animation.
What hit me? I don't know. The stupid puzzle boss.
Enough of this.
I couldn't see. Hopefully you get to start from the second half. If not, this is insane. You do, okay.
Oh, good. He gets a checkpoint and he loves it. Oh, this game's great again, guys. Checkpoints. Well, Jordan, yeah. Oh, look, another thing that Phil does prematurely.
Thank God there's a checkpoint.
Oh, this game's great now, guys. Checkpoint.
Oh. And again, this is not the end of the game. There's more. There's a chapter 22. Got stuck. What the f?
You walked right into that fucking pillar, Phil. You didn't get stuck. You walked towards it.
Fuck, did you see it glitch? Yo, the game completely glitched.
That's not a glitch. You walked towards it.
I don't know if I'm getting hit by running. Look at the damage. What the hell? What happened?
You got killed from behind.
What did I do wrong? I have no idea what was there. It
Everything. You did everything wrong.
appeared behind me and insta-killed me. So I have no idea what even hit me. Awful gameplay. Yeah, I killed it. I can't move. Well, I killed it, thankfully. It trapped me in a corner. I couldn't move.
That's like a pattern with Phil, getting caught in the corners, and he can't escape.
Dude, he keeps trapping me in corners. This room is stupidly fucking dumb.
No. The game is not putting you in corners. The enemy is not putting you in corners. You're putting yourself in the corner, Phil.
Okay, he's on white. I gotta get to the white switch. Huh? What? I couldn't do anything! I was stuck in place! I tried to jump.
Yeah, nobody puts Piggy in the corner.
Blood splash, nothing happened at all. This is stupid. Wow, this is fucking dumb. Oh my god.
Oh god, not Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, Whiny Kong. Most other weapons.
It's so dumb.
This room is fucking dumb shit. This better be the last part of this stage. Seriously. This better be the final part of this room. I'm going to use the VFC. I don't even care. I'm going to use the VFC to kill the Cyber Demon.
Why couldn't you do that from the get-go, Philip?
Where'd the real one go? This is so annoying. Where is it? Do you see it?
Yeah, does anyone see it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
I blocked. It's still hit
I love how he's like, I'm going to go switch to VFC. What?
me. It doesn't even make sense. I fucking blocked and it still did damage. Yeah, this is awful. This game is fucking awful.
Can I block?
Remember, he loves Doom the Dark Ages, by the way. He loves Doom. Hates this. And the one time where you could use a rocket launcher as CQC, he does the exact opposite from his Doom 2 playthrough.
Can't block.
Absolutely.
Couldn't block. Try. Too laggy. You can't block the stuff on reaction in this fucking game.
I'm so tired of it. Tired of this fucking game.
You know, what was it? I know that they're doing Season 2 things with Street Fighter 6. If they make a third one, bring back Dudley.
Wow. Okay, thank God I had the VFC.
Yeah, I gotta keep it classy. Pinkies up.
And that was hilarious. There was a shield guy standing there, and he was holding up all the spawning in the room. That was absolutely stupid. I can't move. I was glitched. I was glitched. Are you kidding? I was
No, you were not.
frozen in place. My character refused to attack at all. He wouldn't fire, he wouldn't swing, he just stood there and bounced like a ball.
Like a pinball, they would say.
Okay, did it. Whoa, what the fuck happened? It didn't work.
Because you didn't do it, Phil. You just took off a piece of his armor.
Oh my god. Thank God I didn't die there. That would have pissed me off if I died there, not gonna lie. There's no one, he's almost dead. Another guy spawned next to him, which is the problem, this guy. Stuck, I can't move. I was literally stuck next to that tree. I couldn't move at all.
You put yourself by that tree, Philip. The guy with the flaming guitar in Mad Max, his name was Duff Hoyer. He should have been named Duffman.
Wow.
I'm not sure
Holy
if they,
shit.
I don't know really much about the whole lore with Street Fighter. I don't know if they killed him off.
I got no armor, but at least we got this part done. Oh my god. What's up, Game Boy? How's it hanging? We're at the very end of this game. I can't wait for it to end. That's how it's hanging right now.
I really wanted a Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich. I bought one. It was the brown sugar, like the cinnamon brown sugar one. Sadly, I wish I could try it right now.
It's been an
Balrog still around? Okay, good.
insane, wild ride, a crazy gauntlet of nonsense. I am ready to see the end. Well, folks, in a nutshell,
Okay, he's done with this.
I still think this game is better than Eternal.
Okay, so we saw this part of it.
I do. But I think, sadly, what's happened is they take it too seriously, and they don't realize that if this game had 5 less chapters, like, no exaggeration, this game was, what, 24 hours long for my playthrough?
You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea for this. Since this is just the same shit that we just saw beforehand, you know, I'll be right back.
If this playthrough had been 15 hours, it would have been like the sweet spot. I didn't mind the final boss fights there. Not at all. I think that they were fair enough for as much as you had played using the techniques and things that you had learned with the timed parries and everything. I think that it was fine. But I feel like there was too much filler in between. Too many filler stages that could have been removed. Too many gauntlets at the end. I just want to beat the game. Why in the holy hell are we waiting and waiting and waiting for the culmination? Just give us the ending, you know? And some people might say, well, if it was 15 hours, they wouldn't charge $70, $80. That's correct. A game like Doom, the sweet spot is around 15 hours. and it should be like 40 bucks. But what's happened is these game developers now, they go for quantity over quality. The added stages and stuff that padded this game were not needed and didn't make it better. He just said, oh, well, it was 24 hours long. Yeah, so now it's worth 80 bucks. No, it's not. Don't put the padding in, right? So for me, I liked it more than Eternal. I liked that it wasn't constant going between health, armor, ammo, rage, health, armor, ammo, rage. Instead, it was based more on mastery of your weapons.
Yeah, mastery of your weapons. Yeah, we already heard that before. Yeah, I love how he's like, game's too long. Oh, this game sucks. Game's too short. Yeah, fuck this game. You know what? What the fuck? Why are these things tiny, dude? Like, this thing is tiny.
Leveling up the weapons, pairing with the shield. It actually felt better to me, the gameplay. But it's still, in my estimation.
Like, I'm not kidding. Like, look at this. Like, hold on, let me see if I get it right. Yeah, like, look at that. This is the ice cream sandwich. This is the Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich. And it's kind of tiny. I'm not going to lie. Hold on, really quick. So I don't have the cookie. Have a good night. Was it? Lila, have a good. Yeah, Lila, have a good rest of your night. Yeah, but look at that. It's like little tiny Pop-Tarts right there. Like that's a tiny Pop-Tart. Hold on, let me just do something real quick. Give me a second. Oh God. Hold on. Oh Lord. I'm not gonna lie, this slaps. Walmart had this apparently, but they had other. I know they have other flavors of this, but that's the only one that they got, which is just that. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, this actually kind of slaps. Like when it comes to like this type of Pop-Tart, I'm not a big fan of it normally, but this actually slaps. I know that Pop-Tarts are better frozen, but this slaps. I'm not gonna lie, go try them out.
Right? I feel that it's too long and it needs some refinement. I still think out of this Doom trilogy, I think Doom 2016 was the perfect balance of retro, modern, improvements, but kind of throwback gameplay, story elements. I actually think this is the weakest story of all three because it's just prequel story and like it's not that important.
What is the Devour sound from? I think it's from Snort Brunel with the Devour.
You know what I mean?
But I would say this. What flavor? This is a brown sugar and cinnamon one. Or maple brown sugar. I think that's what it is. But this one's good. This one's actually not bad. It works well for an ice cream, though. For an ice cream sandwich. It works really well.
But still a good game. I'm glad I played it. It was awesome on mouse, keyboard, and on my gaming PC. So I'm glad I played it this way. But definitely too long and definitely drags on way too much. All right? All right. So for Doom the Dark Ages, I hope that you guys enjoyed the playthrough. Thanks for watching, and to anyone who watched and supported, I appreciate you. See you soon.
I also blame YouTube things out there, like the YouTube shorts, and that's how I saw these. I was like, wait, these things exist? I want to look for them. Walmart never had them except for one of them. Oh yeah, Phil loves to flex that equipment.
It's completely and utterly unfair. Just keep spawning enemies behind me to shoot me in my back. But this is supposed to be fun. No, this is like, seriously, what they did. We have to make every game ultra annoying and ultra challenging now because of that Dark Souls crowd that made the ultra challenging games mainstream. So now every game has to be like this. No more fun. No more fun in games where you can, like, you know, play it and not have to rip your fucking hair out. Instead, every game has to be insanely fucking annoying and over the top and ruin these fucking franchises. Doom 2016 had tough parts, but it wasn't like this. This game is just like, well, we cater to the audience of idiots who love fucking adrenaline and snort fucking pixie sticks and fucking love to eat fucking 14 Snickers before they play a fucking video game, chugging their energy drink as they play. Maybe I don't want to do that.
I forgot he said that about Doom the Dark, not Doom Dark Age, Doom Eternal. I forgot he said this shit.
Maybe I want something that's fair and fun and not 100 enemies spawning all around me at all times completely unfairly.
But this game is fun, though. Like, the only thing I see with Doom Eternal is, like, it's fun. The gameplay, it's supposed to be that way.
Not everyone wants that, but they've ruined this franchise doing that.
Yeah, they ruined the franchise! Ah! One more thing I'm going to try out, which I have right here. This is Sprite Tea. Lemon lime and tea flavored soda. I like Sprite. Honestly, my favorite Sprite recently came out, which was Sprite Chill, the strawberry kiwi. Love that Sprite. It's better than Tropical Mix, in my opinion, but Sprite and tea, huh? Well, I smell Sprite and I smell tea. I'm only here to get dead air. What's up, Fresh Prince of Dead Air? Let's see. Yeah, pinky's out. Cheers. Let's do this. Let's see how it tastes. Nope. 1 second. Didn't want to belch it to the mic because I do know that Sprite does that, but honestly, hold on. One more sip. Or by sip, I mean one more drink of it. Hang on. I do get the appeal of this. Just chug it. What am I, Badlands? This is Badlands Chugs. Don't touch that mouse. We'll be right there, chugging the world one bottle at a time. Does it taste like sugar? Like, I get the idea of it, though, because you know how people, they like drinking tea, and they put lemon in there, like, to get, like, sweet tea with lemon. Like, I get that. This is just, yeah, enough talk. One moment. Whew. Okay, I had to mute my mic again for that, because god damn. I prefer green tea. That's what it kind of tastes like. It doesn't taste like regular tea, like a black tea or like one of the like sweet teas that you get. It kind of tastes like a green tea to me. It's kind of, that's what it's like. It either has like a green tea or a half and half, like a half tea, half lemonade. That's what this is. But instead of lemonade, it's just lemon lime Sprite. It's actually not bad. But is it my favorite Sprite? Like, I would get it again, sure, but it's not my favorite Sprite. The Sprite Chill strawberry kiwi is the best one. If you burp, you like it. That's what I did. It's actually good. I recommend this one too. Like, the Pop-Tart, like, granted, the only complaint I got with the Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich, it's tiny. The way that I saw it, I thought they were going to be a little bit bigger, though. But it's tiny. But the ice cream that it was with it is good. The Pop-Tart complements it. It does really good with it. And the Sprite the Sprite and tea is just like half and half. But instead of lemonade, you just get Sprite out of it. So honestly, I recommend both. I make Sprint. What's Sprint? Sprite. Yeah, with green tea. Surprisingly works. That does. Arizona green tea is tasty. Arizona tea is just slaps. The brand Arizona just slaps hard. I saw the Fleekazoid video on Doom the Dark Ages. Now I realize this game is worth 50% of the sale. If it trend down the version over the other previous Doom, they removed glory kills. Why? They did have glory kills in there, but they were just dumbed down. Oh, Arizona watermelon. Hey. That goes hard. And then they made Arizona candies, though, funnily enough. And okay, here's the fucking day stream. This is him, like, going over the recap of Doom to Dark Ages again. Yeah, it's so good, it'll make you slap your mama. Tails, don't slap your mama.
What is going on, everyone?
Sounds like one of Cobes' dang drink mixes. It doesn't, though. Like, if you want something like that, that's just...
Welcome to the show. It is a week-ending episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, stop touching your fucking hair, you dirt tard.
What a week it's been. We finished up Doom the Dark Ages yesterday, and today I would like to talk thoroughly about that.
No.
My overall thoughts and kind of like a final summary review.
You gave that. Phil, you fucking gave that as soon as you finished the game.
Of what I thought about the game after beating it on the Ultra Violence difficulty.
He's just checking. His hair's still there.
But in addition to that, there's
Oh, hang on. I forgot. I got to turn him up because he's too low.
a lot more going on.
Boy, too loud.
Today, if we hit a support goal, it's time for Red Robin on DSP Tries It.
You guys want me to do Red Robin while I rob your wallets?
Today, we're going to be looking at some game news and or...
I did see they have alcoholic Arizona drinks now. I saw that. Also, I did see they made another monster variety pack now. One that was like gnarly grape and one that had peach in it. There are other flavors.
trailers
And I did get a 12-pack of those.
to end the week. So it's going to be a great show full of variety and fun. Stick around. You won't regret it. Let's get it started. It's time.
Yeah, and I did see Medusa here too. I was watching this with Raw Phil, and as soon as I was watching this, I was like, oh god, I have to react. Medusa was there.
Time for a week-ending episode of the Level 1 podcast.
How gay, how gay, the podcast is gay. This ain't a podcast, this is just a daily vlog. Save the pig. The game. You saved the pig's life.
Help!
Gotta love this retarded shit. Hold on. Let's go back. I knew Phil was a fucking Nazi. Like, bro, you could just take anything and put alcohol into it. Rum and Cokes. You could just take Sprite and mix it with pineapple rum. The Red Robin jingle was my flight's chow call. The TI would call us to eat. My flight lead would say Red Robin. The whole flight would respond, yum. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care for the Red Robin jingle. Like, I get it. It's supposed to be catchy. It's supposed to be memorable, but I just don't care for the Red Robin jingle. You're gonna play Night Rain on the release day? No. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hear more from other people. Wine and Sprite, that works too. Make yourself a little spritzer. That's Blobface in pixelated HD. He watches you masturbate. This is the face that you see, ladies, when you're about to go to bed at night. You just look out your window just to look at the nice moon, and all of a sudden you see this. That was the face of someone that needs to belong on a fucking list.
Good morning. I'm DSP.
I did, Ghost. I did. It's about 8 hours long.
This is the Level 1 podcast. Welcome to the show, everybody.
I don't know why, Moki. He just has one of those faces.
Looks like my front of my hair is sticking up today. I'm going to get that under control. Today's Friday, May 23rd, 2025. I am excited for today. Today is going to be a great day because we beat Doom the Dark Ages. So we don't have to play it anymore. So we can play other stuff. Isn't that great news? It is for me.
Sorry, my brain just turned off for a second.
Play it anymore.
What penitent? Yeah, he has resting pedo face.
So we can play other stuff. Isn't that great news?
Yeah, isn't that great news? I beat this game that I proclaim I love, but when you see me playing the game, I fucking hate this game. Isn't it great?
It is
goody gumdrops.
for me. Let me tell you, it legit is.
Why does he game at all? He hates it so much. Well, watch reprint. There's a little thing that Phil loves to do every single time he plays a game. It doesn't matter if it's brand new or it's something, popular.
We've got to have money.
That's what he's wanting all throughout. And you know what? I have a button for that.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
There we go.
Is for me Because
remember, and also, yeah, we
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit from?
a game like that, especially because I chose to play it on the harder difficulty.
I chose to play it on the harder difficulty, even though I think the chat was telling them to play on ultra violence.
It was like ball crushing.
Yeah, tell that to fucking Civvy. He plays these games on the hardest difficulty.
At the end there. It really was.
Hello, Greedy Piggy. Oh, hold on. Greedy Piggy has an announcement to make. This is his announcement.
Personally, I really like nuts.
At least I don't need to remind you of these buttons this time, because Streamlabs sucks.
At the same time, you know, some people have said, well, why did you keep playing it? And the answer is because it was actually an enjoyable experience overall.
No, it wasn't. You didn't enjoy that at all. You fucking hated it.
We'll talk about that. I'm going to give you my full opinion.
Yeah, he really loves these games, guys. He loves video games. He has a passion for it. But when you see him play a fighting game, he looks dead inside.
On Doom the Dark Ages, on this very...
And he just swallowed a bunch of fucking... I was going to say sperm, but he swallowed a bunch of mucus. But, you know... Why?
Show.
Oh, he's never going to play that campaign DLC. Not if anyone paid him to do it. He says this Doom is better because it has a shield. But didn't he shit on the shield when he first saw it on the trailer the first time? He did play on Ultra Violence. He wanted to turn it down to Hurt Me Plenty, which is filthy casual difficulty. And I'm guessing we saw him demanding the 100 already. Oh, we definitely see him do that.
Oh, so if you're wondering for yourself if you should check it out or, you know, what did I think about it compared to the last two?
Nah, I'd rather watch someone else give their inside thought, like their own thoughts about the game. Or just play the game for myself.
You will find out, all right?
I love cranking the difficulty. A real sense of achievement can be attained, but the tips would be slow.
Now, in addition to that, because we beat Doom the Dark Ages, today we can have a more chill and relaxed atmosphere, and we can actually sit back and do a nice, relaxing stream of Blueprints, which
Yeah, Blueprints, a game that people have told him to drop.
I've been waiting for to play more of. We've only been playing Blueprints for like once a week.
Again, people told him to drop Blueprints. He's like, no, I'm not dropping this game. No. Play Onimusha. No, I'm not doing that. Onimusha is an old game. No one cares about old games, even though people like Onimusha 2. They think Onimusha 2 is the best one.
Which is not enough in
just fucking saying.
my opinion. When you're playing a game,
Oh, no, absolutely. Stalker 2, the game that was in development hell for a long period of time, and it finally released, and he played it. Oh, yeah, just jumped on the trend, even though he fucking hates Stalker. We saw him play one of the Stalker games. Rage quit it because it was too boring and too hard.
you want to be able to make good progress in it. And every time we play Blueprints, we do.
We? Who's we? There is no we.
We unlock a new mystery. We solve a previous one.
We.
Who is we? You speaking French?
Find out the next clue of the next big thing that we should be doing. But we never really have enough time to make more than one stream a week.
Relax with Jalen and the lads.
Now for the past month. And so because of that, it's definitely been very slow going. I'm excited to be able to do an extra stream of Blueprints this week. And in fact, probably next week we'll do more of the same.
He could have just bought Onimusha 2 and actually started playing it because it came out yesterday, funnily enough, but no.
So that way we can actually try to see if we can get near the end.
Virgil, he shat on the game during its tutorial, the beginning of it. You know, where all RPGs have a slow setup. He complained that it was too slow and boring. Like, dude, you proclaim you love RPGs.
This game is incredible.
The whales are almost completely extinct. The dents are seeing the light and dropping like flies. This is the worst the channel has ever been. But yet, for some reason, OIC just keeps coming back because OIC is a dirty little masochist.
Lengthy when you count how many different things there are to do in it with these mysteries ongoing and everything, right?
Oh, yeah, but he loves Pirate Yakuza, even though he passes the fuck out.
I'm happy for that. I'm very happy that tonight we're going to be doing Capcom Fighting Collection 2 and more Capcom versus SNK 2.
Yeah, no thank you.
Because we beat Doom, we may have time to do extra streams of that next week and maybe play other games. You know, that collection has a ton of games.
Stop touching your fucking hair. It just makes me want to go shave my head again.
We've only played it 3 times. So you know, you can't really make advancement and progress if you're only playing it so little. So maybe we'll have some extra streams of that, right?
Yeah, extra streams of Blueprints, even though people wanted you to play Onimusha too. I can't play Blueprints because it would make me think Prince died.
I'm pretty excited for what's coming up next week, by the way.
But you know that Prince had a song called I Would Die For You.
Elden Ring Night Rain, if you're not aware, is coming out. And we'll talk about that today because there's some weird stuff going on with the release timing of it. And
so it has a release set schedule. How's that weird? All games have that, Phil.
I don't know why.
He said that the reason why he hasn't played Blue's Power Stone yet because he doesn't care for Power Stone. He's like, meh, don't care.
But apparently on PC, it's coming out earlier, and I'll be able to play it the day before, which is odd, but...
Some games are coming out early.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, Phil, a lot of the games that come out on consoles, they came out on PC first. Turbo Overkill, released on console later.
Play a little earlier, play it Thursday night. Yeah, that sounds good to me, right?
Oh, yeah, he has another undershirt that's way too long. Like, Phil, for fuck's sake, just get one of those undershirts without the sleeves. Get a wife beater. And then say you're from Jersey. Oh.
So, I hope that you guys are excited for the fun coming up gameplay-wise because we beat Doom. But also today we got a few things that we may or may not get to. There's a few game trailers.
Oh, I did hear about Boss Man Jack is a fugitive because he skipped parole or didn't talk to his parole officer. So, yeah, he going to jail.
That have come out in the last couple of weeks that I haven't really checked out.
Oh,
and I've been recommended, hey, you should check these out. So I have them lined up here to watch today. And if we have time, we'll check them out and see, you know, if these games look any good. I've heard some good things.
I heard good things about them, even though he has no idea what the fuck the games are. And yes, I do know what games he's showing off or he showed off. I do know some of them. But the last game that he showed off, I remember watching for all Phil's chat saying, pedo game, Derek game. Yeah, perfect for Phil because it's a pedo game.
About some upcoming games, but I just haven't.
Medusa, you'll know what I'm talking about.
You know, really sat down to look at stuff. So there you go. But before we get to any of that,
I know nothing about gaming. Pong came out on console first. I
already got this pinned in both chats.
No, when we get to a Dapper, yeah. Oh no, Japanator. Yeah, Japanator was there too. There you go.
Okay, ladies and gents.
Which the sad thing about it is I actually did play the first one on 3DS. The game was fine.
We are at 79 out of 80 support goals hit. You guys have been absolutely amazing this week.
Yeah, you guys have been amazing giving me money.
We have hit support goals almost every single stream. We missed 2, but then we doubled up. So we caught up last night, and now we're at 79. So that means...
I don't care about his goals. Fleekazoid's video, when he talked about the music, he quickly showed a speed edit of him going over to setting mute the song and went to Spotify to play Doom 2016 original soundtrack. Or Doom Eternals. Those are better.
That right now on this very stream...
Yeah, both chats.
If we hit a support goal by 2 p.m. Pacific time, and I'll explain why in a second.
Yeah, we caught up.
We'll be doing...
What up, Jagged?
DSP tries it, Red Robin.
Yuck.
The very first time. I'll be ordering special nachos. I'll be ordering some kind of a burger with a side and a special drink as well. They have a summertime drink that I want to check out.
Whoopity fucking do, Philip. You're going to order some goddamn sides. You're going to order a burger. You're going to order some nachos that you shat on and a drink. Whoopity fucking do.
So I'll be doing all of
Phil, I tried a Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich and a drink, and I didn't charge people for that.
Of that. Now,
don't besmirch the Robin. No, I'm not. I'm only besmirching it, in quotes, when Phil talks about him eating Red Robin, because yuck, he's eating it.
You might say, well, wait a minute. Why? What? 2 p.m.? That's weird. Why do we have to hit the goal by 2 p.m.? Aren't you streaming later than that? And the answer is yes, I'm actually streaming until 4 p.m., as usual. You know, I'm not cutting the stream short or anything.
Uh-huh.
But the reason that I need to know by 2 p.m. is very simple.
Oh, yeah, Mick Gordon being outed out from Bethesda was bad. It was very fucking bad. Like, honestly, I felt for the guy because the guy actually didn't deserve it.
If we're not getting Red Robin today, my wife has to cook dinner. No, by 2 p.m. is very simple. If we're not getting Red Robin today, my wife has to cook dinner.
You fucking serious, Phil? Like, Phil, I cooked a fucking roast. Yeah, I know. Medusa's gonna be like, stop patting yourself on the back. made a fucking pork roast in a crock pot with pineapple wine, with carrots, potatoes, and onion, and that was good. Good dinner. But yet it feels like, oh yeah, if I don't hit my goal, my wife has to cook. Oh, she has to slave over the stove and cook dinner. Oh, poor cat.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Poor Catherine. Gotta cook turkey burgers again. In a casserole. Woo!
And she already has everything lined up.
Well, Jedi Unreal, but your wife loves cooking. You says, yeah, exactly. He says that his wife loves to cook, but yet does nothing to encourage it. Doesn't get her any cookbooks, doesn't get her any new kitchen utensils, does none of this. Instead, just makes it like, well, she has to cook again. Yeah, the best begs when he goes, well, if I don't hit my goal, my wife has to cook.
Baked chicken dinner, but it takes a while to make, so she needs the time to do it. Therefore, we need to know if we're doing Red Robin or not. If we are, then she's not doing that today, and we're holding off. But if not, she has to start work on dinner.
She has to start work on dinner, even though she's working a part-time job, Phil.
You see?
Yeah, she has her escape working her part-time job to get away from fucking you, and then all of a sudden she has to come home, and you go, honey, can you make me dinner, honey? I had a stressful day playing a really adrenaline game. Oh, God.
Ah.
Oh, no. Don't make me cook in a gated community 2-story house with a 6-figure income. Oh, life is so hard and stressful for me.
So,
Shuffling out. No, more like waddling.
if
Look at Sonic in the back. Why? No.
you've liked all the content that I have done over the last week,
Phil, why do you have a picture of Derek on your fucking screen there, Phil?
like the fact
Why
that
do you have that?
I toughed it out in Doom Eternal and I played on the ultra violence difficulty and I never
He keeps saying Doom Eternal. He means Doom to Dark Ages, but he keeps saying Doom Eternal.
changed the difficulty despite what moronic idiots on the internet were trying to say. They do
Phil, if you're saying that moronic people on the internet were saying this, it's clear as day that the people on Twitter are clearly in your head. Clearly.
it every time too. Every single time that I play a game that's known to be difficult,
Even though you were playing on Ultra Violence, which is the intended way to play it, you weren't playing on Nightmare difficulty, or the one where it's like, oh, hey, you died, permadeath.
but I'm actually
Well, Nozaku boy, yeah, Ultra Violence is medium. Yeah, Ultra Violence is the intended way.
beating it and doing well. They say things
You weren't doing well! You kept dying multiple fucking times!
like, oh, he changed the difficulty behind the scenes. That's why you don't know. He made
Oh
it
yeah, clearly ignoring the detractors, am I right?
easy mode. You know, they're functional idiots. You know what I mean? Like they can't tie their own shoes.
Phil, I could actually put on some combat boots and tie them really well.
They-
You can't. You're the guy that's wearing flip-flops!
Probably can't wipe their own asses.
Says the guy that has a shitty smelling office.
But they're so dumb that they believe this nonsense. They actually think, oh yeah, Phil just behind the scenes he changes the difficulty of every game, so it's an easy cakewalk for him.
You do that, Phil. You've done it before.
First off, if I did, it wouldn't matter. Do you understand? I can play a game however I want.
Yeah, but the problem is with that, though, Phil. You'll complain that the game is not challenging enough, but when you change it to a difficulty that is challenging, you hate it. You just can't fucking win with the guy. You just can't.
I'm not in
And then Phil's saying all these idiots on Twitter, oh, so stunning and brave for calling out the people that you proclaim that you ignore.
competition with anyone. I wasn't in a speed run challenge. I wasn't trying to prove that I was the best Doom player on the planet.
But yet you proclaim that you knew a lot about Doom. That's the problem. Fake fan over here trying to tell everybody that he knows Doom.
So I don't actually see what the point is. There is none.
There is none. If there's no point with this, Phil, why are you bringing it up then? It's clear as day that it is stuck in your head rent fucking free, day in and day out. Again, asshole, why are you saying there's no point to it, but you're talking about that there is a fucking point? Jesus. Medusa, thanks for the 2. Fun fact, I am not a Vega's only urban mage fan. Only mages? Is that a thing?
But that's the thing.
Ultraviolence is hard, but for most Doom fans, it's the standard difficulty. Also, he has a track record of lowering difficulties off of stream. Remember Ragnarok? Yeah. Or there's one time where the game was kicking his ass so many times where it's like, hey, Phil, a gamer out there, you're dying way too much. You want to lower the difficulty to have an easier time? Clicks yes. He's like, oh, it's easier now. Because he changed the difficulty without reading.
They try to hyper-focus.
No one brought up his fucking shirt. And he immediately starts pointing at it when he says hyper-focus. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Another thing that's rent-free with you.
On little innocuous, meaningless things.
Okay, Phil, this is why I'm going to stop you. I'm going to stop you right fucking there. If this is a menial thing that shouldn't matter, why does it matter to you? It just shows everybody, not just your audience, not just the detractors, but anyone else on the outside looking in, that they look at you and go, wow, this guy has a lot of insecurities about himself, so he has to try to over-defend himself to try to make a point. This is just a narcissist trying to protect his ego by just doing this. Taking it out on detractors, taking it out on people on Twitter, even though there are people on Twitter that reacted to it that aren't detractors. Again, outsiders looking in. And he just can't accept it. His ego is being damaged even more. His overinflated head is becoming more smaller because of it. Oh yeah, and that's another fair point. He rage quit Persona 3 on easy. Easy.
And act like they're important.
You're the one that's making it sound like it's important, Phil. Because again, you're just giving people the keys to the fuck Phil Emporium. And no, not the good kind of fuck either.
And then exaggerate them.
You. Clearly you.
To make a mountain out of a molehill.
That's you. Phil, you're the main person that's doing that. You're over-exaggerating everything. You're the one making mountains out of molehills. You're the guy that's solely obsessed with GPS, goalpost shifting.
You get it? So even if...
You get it? Clearly, I don't get it. I must be retarded or something.
I was playing Doom the Dark Ages, and I said, you know, I think it's too hard. I'm going to dumb down the difficulty so I can do it.
No, you just sat there complaining that the game is too fucking hard, that the game's difficulty doesn't matter. Like, not difficulty, but the damage wasn't making any sense to you, and you kept getting your ass kicked.
It would be fine. But no. Of course.
Like, you would have just said that. People would have understood it. It's like, hey, this game is getting too hard for me. Let me dumb down the difficulty. Most people would be like, okay, cool, whatever. Not you, though, because you want to make it into a big spectacle.
Of course not. Oh, Phil changed the difficulty. So yesterday...
Again, this is the guy that's over-exaggerating everything.
It was actually Morning After Kill, who's in the chat here, who had said, Phil, can you show us the difficulty? And I showed everyone I didn't change it.
Yeah, but, mm-hmm.
Ah! And then all the narrative falls apart. Now,
what narrative, Phil? What fucking narrative? People can speculate any way that they fucking want to, just like how you could speculate things, what you're doing right now. But the problem is, when you're speculating things, you over-exaggerate. When other people speculate, they're just looking at it going, huh, is this real? Is this not real? Again, it's just like reality TV, where we're just making little theories, hypotheses, if you will, about what's going to happen next. And you got mad when people told you on Twitter, even though you weren't tagged into it, you saw all the fucking posts about it, that apparently you suck at Doom. If you play Doom just like how Phil did it, just uninstall the game, don't even play it ever again. Oh, what's that? The new Doom game came out, the DLC? Don't buy it. Ah! Oh, wait, there's another Doom game down the road? Don't get it. Any other boomer shooter out there? Don't play them ever again. Just give the fuck up. Or better yet, just,
kill yourself.
Because, the world would be better a lot without you. And yeah, why did I get that face right there? That is a face of a guy that he just keeps sucking and won't stop.
Does anyone get taken to task for lying about that on the internet and saying,
whenever you're taken to task for the times that you lied, you don't hold yourself accountable for it. Instead, you just project and deflect.
That Phil did that? Of course not. That's fine, because it was Darkside Phil, so we can all just say whatever we want about him. And then when we're proven wrong, we're already on to the next thing that we made up.
This is yeah, exactly, Rob Boss. Exactly that. This is paranoia seeping in his head. Is it para-fucking-noia, or is he just insane?
Right? So, no, I didn't dumb it down. I beat it on the harder difficulty.
No, the harder difficulty would be Nightmare, or the one that does, what was it, permadeath, and restart everything all over again. One shot, one kill, essentially.
I didn't take
What's up, Great White Hype? Yeah, Ultraviolent isn't even that hard. Settle down. Yeah, calm the fuck down.
too long to beat it.
Yeah, you took 24 hours when the game could have been beaten within 15 hours. You spent 9 more hours. Ultra Nightmare. That's it.
You know, like people are like, oh, he's going to take like an hour on the final boss. No, you know, I would say the next to last boss was actually quite challenging. Because you had 3 phases and you had to learn a lot of like timing and phases of the fight. But for the most part,
Like a puzzle boss?
I liked it. And I'll talk about this. I'm going to do like a final thoughts review now on the show to let you know I didn't have any issue really with any of the final bosses or anything like that. I actually thought it was quite well done.
But yet he was bitching and complaining getting to the final boss that the gauntlets were too repetitive and that it was killing the game, making it worse. And boring and not fun.
So yeah, we wrapped it up, and you know, because of that,
Yeah, it's not that hard, but go off, Phil.
happy. It's, you know, big challenging thing to do. And it's kind of relieving now that it's
Yeah, relieving that he doesn't have to worry about adrenaline because, oof, oh, it almost gave him another stroke.
over, and we can have more relaxing times for the next week or so. You know. There you go. Morning after.
I hate how he does this. Like, look at that. Look, I'm going to slow this down. Let's slow it down. Look when he does this. He does the mug, takes a sip, and then holds up the mug like that. It's like, hey, look, you see the level 1 Mass Effect logo right there? Look at it, guys. Look, there's my mug. Go buy my shitty merch.
Go. Morning after kill says you took your lumps, you got fucked up a bit, but you
Yeah, you got fucked up a bit and complained about it. You're the type of guy that got... you're essentially Eric Cartman after Wendy beat the shit out of him going, hey, I know I got my ass kicked, but am I cool, guys? Do you still like me?
made it through the gauntlet of bosses. Fair enough. That's a fair description right there.
Yeah, thank you, ass kisser.
Certainly, I didn't coast through and one-shot it, but at the same time, I learned, I adapted, I persevered. That's
Yeah, lumps like on his desk. It's not even an achievement.
the true value of playing a difficult game.
Phil, again, the chat has already said it. I've said it. Ultraviolence is not that hard. It is the intended way to play it, but it's not that hard.
And actually winning is you learn and you persevere, right?
But you don't. Instead, you just cried and complained about it.
Right?
And blamed id Software for your ineptitude.
Right. And then you feel like you accomplished something.
You accomplished nothing. You think the big, massive amounts of accomplishments is how much money you got out of it.
Sometimes if you just coast through something that's difficult with no real adversity, no challenge, you just beat it, like one-shot it.
It just means that you're good at it. Like, if you're playing a Dark Souls game or just any Souls-like game out there and you actually can just beat it without any challenge at all, it doesn't mean that the game is bad. It just means that you're just good at it. Problem is that you're not good at it.
It doesn't really feel like you really did much.
Mindless rambling, pause. Gross drinking noises, more mindless rambling, pause. Dead air.
Right? It's more like you're faced with a challenge.
Learn and persevere, says a chronic rage wage quitter and task quitter. Yep, exactly, Astroga. The guy that proclaimed that, oh, I love playing video games. Where's my money? Why didn't I get money off of this? Well, this game's dropped because nobody cared about it. Dave the Diver, Avowed, Disco Elysium, South of Midnight, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, even though that was a marathon, still point remains.
It is tough. And
What other games did he drop this year? What other games? I'm trying to think. I'm not including games like Sea of Stars. I'm not including that one. That was last year.
What you do is you take your
Says the guy fired from every real job he's ever had.
time to slow.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth again last year. Dragon's Dogma 2. That was another one. Oblivion Remastered. Too boring. Quit.
Slowly learn what you're supposed to do. You adapt, you get better at it, then you win, then it feels
Well, I'm 007.
like you've accomplished something, right? And that's how it felt beating those bosses. So.
Accomplished something. Monster Hunter, yeah, the beta. Quit that because no one was giving him money. Metaphor beta. Dropped that even though he wasn't making any money off of it.
Probably why.
Black Myth Wukong. Dropped that game because it killed his streak.
I liked it so
Ahem.
much. We got some support coming in. I want to double check.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, Call of Duty dropped it when he got his ass kicked.
Take a look at some stuff here.
Like, just fucking killing me. Yeah, threw a hissy fit. Absolutely. Assassin's Creed saw everyone else was dropping the game, so he dropped it too. And it's like, yeah, I quit this game after 9 hours. That is true, Rob Boss. He did. Tekken 8 dropped that because he lost his purple rank.
What the heck is this?
Of course.
So let me get this straight. This person.
Today is, right now, the time is 4:20. Are you smoking yet? Oh, wait, hold on. Time is 4:20.
Are you smoking yet?
Well, now 4:21. God damn it.
Is rebroadcasting me.
Hold on. I have to. Yeah, Fatal Fury, played the beta, didn't even bother picking up the main game.
Straight. This person is rebroadcasting me on their channel right now.
Okay. Is it Raw Phil?
No exaggeration. They're rebroadcasting me
Well, I mentioned Avowed. That one he dropped.
in a negative way.
Oh, Paul.
They also apparently rebroadcast Review Tech. They rebroadcast Ethan Ralph.
Who?
Yeah, they rebroadcast a lot of people.
Who is it?
And now they're going to gift memberships.
Who?
Well, I mean, is this your way of,
Who?
I guess, purchasing your ability to make fun of me?
Huh? Like, I remember this part, but huh?
I'm just curious. This guy's
I remember some parts of this, but I don't remember. I didn't see it in its full context.
name is Hausmeister. Like, he's literally rebroadcasting the podcast
Yeah, who's Hausmeister? Who is that?
right now. Which, by the way, is
Again,
illegal. You can't do that. Without express permission, you cannot live rebroadcast something.
Joe Murray is No, it's not him.
It just is illegal.
I can guarantee you it would not be him.
It's copyright infringement. Okay?
Hold on, copyright? What?
Cannot live rebroadcast.
Is that Sly? Sly, how could you? And you just packed out a guy just recently.
Broadcast someone. It just is illegal. It's copyright infringement.
No, it's not. It is not copyright infringement to restream or rebroadcast somebody if you're providing commentary. It is not.
Okay?
Shut up.
So, here they come. I mean, I can't stop these memberships from coming in. But considering that this guy...
Just like you get permission to rebroadcast the games you play, right, Phil? Or another one, which would be, I don't know, let me think of it. When he's doing the Summer Games Fest or the Xbox Game Showcase, or he's reacting to any conference out there, did he ask permission to rebroadcast on his channel to quote-unquote give commentary? No, he did not.
Rebroadcast me illegally in a negative way. You know, can you even trust it? Or are these fake? They're probably fake.
Like you. Yeah, restreaming is not illegal at all.
Do I accept his apology? What apology? He didn't apologize.
What? Money?
Broadcasting right now. I checked out his channel. It says he's live. Yeah, are they trying to purchase a restreaming license?
No.
Who is this person? Are you in chat?
Restreams are for a different audience entirely. Exactly. That's pretty much what it is.
I want to get the story. This is interesting. This has never happened before.
There he goes, channel auditing again.
Is it Hausmeister? Hausmeister, speak up. Speak up in chat. I want to hear your story.
I want to hear you, Hausmeister.
I want to know why you're here. I want to know why you're rebroadcasting me, and I want to know why you sent me these
someone on Kick Chat called Phil Roth. Jesus.
Memberships. I want an explanation, and then I'll make my decision on what I'm going to do.
This is just retarded. Hands down, it is.
But you must speak up. The king commands.
Well, he just said it.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
I keep forgetting I have that sound, but he never really calls himself the king. I can't sleep with all this noise. Go to bed.
Demands a response. Anyway.
Yeah, speak up so I can ban you.
So, anyway, while I'm waiting for them to respond because they haven't yet, there's a couple tips to shout out here.
I don't think that it was a detractor. I think it's just somebody that just streams or talks about certain people. Methinks.
We got a $1 tip.
From a troll. Not going to read it.
From Big Larry Gaming.
Well, never mind. Perseverance in games to me means grinding a roguelike for over 220 hours. I was going to say 220 hours for a moment there. And beat every boss on hard mode legit, though I was a bit higher level, but I don't pretend to be good. Yeah, we could say that. That's actually a way that could be perseverance in it. Took your lumps, and you actually, I don't know, persevered. What up, HT?
Are you or your wife going to play Fantasy Life? I played a couple hours of it. It seems to be a good chill playthrough. Even if you don't play it on stream, I would recommend it. What is Fantasy Life? I don't think that rings a bell.
That's the game that he showed off. That was like the last game he showed off.
Is that new? Fantasy Life?
Yeah, Fantasy Life I is new.
Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time. The game is incredible. A slow life.
Never heard of this guy. Either nor can I search it up. His channel. How's it spelled? I think it's Haus and then Meister.
RPG. You freely switch between 14 unique jobs. Did it just come out?
A Rogue Legacy 2
It's
is
on
great.
Steam.
And it's on other consoles too.
It literally just came out like a few days ago. 2 days ago. Huh.
Uh-huh. Recent. Yep. The game that everyone called a Derek-style
All right,
game.
I will. We were already going to check out a bunch of game stuff today.
Did he play Capcom Fighting Game Collection 2 on Friday Night Fights? One of my favorite VTubers just reading it right now. Yes, he did.
Well, maybe we'll watch that trailer. Fantasy Life. I'll check it out. I already had like 3 other trailers to watch today, so we'll see.
I spooked the guy if he wasn't a detractor. He does that to everybody.
Thanks for the recommendation. Okay. King Ferb says, I went to the channel. It is a trollish person, but these are legit memberships. And he's being made fun of in his own chat for doing it. Well, that's messed up. Listen.
Hey, Phil, didn't you say that anyone that supported you, they got made fun of for it? Remember? You did say this.
Anyone can spend their money however they want.
But yet, if they don't give you money, you complain about it.
If this person is restreaming me illegally, but then decides, hey, I want to drop some subs or memberships or whatever it is, they have the right to do that. And anyone who criticizes them is a lummox.
A lummox? Wasn't lummox a wings detractor or a wing stroll? Or am I thinking of someone completely different?
That's correct. A lummox. All right.
Yeah, another way to say retard, moron, idiot.
If they're legit, I guess I'll count them. So
he's talking about Housemeister.
5 gifted memberships from Housemeister.
No, I was trying to think of wasn't there a wing stroll called lummox, or am I thinking of someone completely different?
Certainly don't appreciate rebroadcasting live because that steals viewership.
It steals viewership, huh? Remember, all of you are his viewership. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you, 007. Everyone else that chimed in on that too. I meant he meant the word for stupid or clumsy, lummox. Yeah, that's that one. What the fuck is the correlation? I don't know. I'm just remembering.
It really is bad.
I'm just remembering shit.
To do that. But at the same time, you did.
Because he said the word lummox, I was like, wait, I'm trying to think of this. What 80s sitcom neighbor would he be? No idea.
Actually contribute, which is kind of nice.
Dr. Seuss lummox? That's the Lorax.
That you did something to say, hey, I'm taking your content, so I'll pay you for it, right?
Wing strolls have Phil crying in the corner. Oh yeah, they definitely would.
So we'll count them. 5 gifted memberships. That's $15 of support. We'll add that to that tip, so now we're up to 16. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. It's like, I have a brain fart
purchased
here.
a restreaming license today.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Every single time, it's like, something happens. That's what happens.
There you go. How about that?
People can use their money however they want. Tell that to Iron Chef Sakai. Yeah, remember that. Whenever he was like, oh yeah, I'm not taking his money ever again unless he gives me $1,000.
You can officially purchase a pre-streaming license from me.
Yeah, dude, make go after Phil.
For the low price.
He could.
Of $15. How about that? Anyone who pays $15, you've officially purchased a restreaming license and you are no longer a criminal.
Yeah, no thank you. You're going to call me a criminal nonetheless, so yeah, go fuck yourself, Philip.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, that's the button.
As so, the King's Edict, $15.
Oh, great. He's trying to be funny with this.
Boo this man!
In times like this, I wish I had weed.
Must be paid as a tie in order to restream the king. How dare you? If you do not purchase a restreaming license, you're in violation of the royal law. And therefore...
Yeah, this is his king moment, and it's just not great. The only king that I know, he goes by a lot of names. Internet Bloodsport Bowl is definitely one of them. If you know what I mean, you definitely know what I mean. And there was another one that he called a bitch, too.
I will send the knights to your house, and they will shove their lances up your assholes.
Oh, great. So Phil, I get it. You love to have things shoved up your ass. Stop projecting it onto other people.
It is daily, correct. Daily. $15 restream license.
Front-facing baby chick.
You can blame Hausmeister, because Hausmeister decided to gift the 5 memberships for it.
All of the, you know what? All of that. Just fuck it. Where's the button? There. It's all just fucking gay at this point. Medusa, thanks for the 5. Why do I keep watching the worst episodes of 2.5 Men on Fika streams? Correction, why are you watching 2.5 Men?
So it's Hausmeister's fault.
Phil did one thing that warmed my heart. It was the white power thing. Pretty based. Yeah, what ethnicity are you?
$15 restream. You must purchase. There you go. Anyway.
You know, just because he did that little gay 10.
All right. So, there you go. Another tip came in. A $3 tip, an anonymous tipper. Do you have a favorite voiceover for a game you did? I think your Undertale is most memorable. So you mean like when I did voice acting for a game?
You're not voice acting, Phil. You're just reading it. Hold on, I got just a clip for this. Give me 1 second. Well, you know what? While I look for it,
I think the most memorable is actually when I did Phoenix Wright, because in Phoenix Wright I actually had certain voices for certain characters. Like, remember the detective? Isn't his name Detective Gumshoe or something?
Yeah,
like
Dick Gumshoe.
I would always do the voice like this. Oh, what's up, Ace? What's up, Phoenix? I would talk like that. You know,
Yeah, we heard that before. It's like, all right, N-word, it's time.
Always have an actual voice.
All right, boys, prepare for slave trade.
For certain characters. And I would go back to the voice.
You know what? I got it right here. You know, every single time that Phil voice acts, this is what I'm thinking of.
All right, you guys like impressions? Here's that guy Bob from Bob's Burgers. Hi, I'm Bob from Bob's Burgers. How about that show Archer? You watch that show Archer? Here's that guy Archer. Hi, I'm Archer from that show Archer. Now, what if those guys met? Hey, Archer, it's Bob. Hey, Bob, it's Archer. Thank you.
Yeah, it's exactly this.
Ah!
It's just that. It's just him just reading himself throughout the entirety of it. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Hey, it's Coach McGurk. Hi, Coach McGurk. Oh, hi, Bob. Meet Archer. Hi, I'm Archer.
Later on, and reference.
I was like, damn, bro can do voices. If you Medusa thanks for the 2. If you guys an urban mage, why don't you cook squab?
So people would remember who the character.
Gotta squabble up first.
Is and stuff. So I would say Phoenix Wright, but the thing is, I've only played like I think 3 Phoenix Wright games ever.
There's more than just 3. There's 6. 7 if you include the one with Professor Layton.
I think I did 3 Phoenix Wright games ever.
Yeah, you did.
And if you say, well, I wonder why. Well, it's because they're so long. The Phoenix Wright games are so long that, number one, they take too long to finish as a streamer. Okay, to be honest, they just do. You know, you're talking weeks and weeks and weeks of playing. Sometimes it took 2-3 months to finish them. And then number 2.
No, there were 7. There was Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. There was also Justice for All, Trials and Tribulations, Apollo Justice, Dual Destinies, and there's also Spirit of Destiny, and then there was Professor Layton. But if we're going to talk about the 2 other ones, the Miles Edgeworth investigations, then 7, 8, 9, fuck, 9 in total. There we go. Fuck, why did I say 7?
Oh.
Gee, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I don't know why that doesn't pop up the fucking names. I hate it.
Because there's so much voice acting required, they don't have voice acting in them.
Yeah, imagine Bob. Yeah, what was it? Bob, not Bob. Phil meeting Bert. Who killed Bert?
I would lose my voice. That actually happened during one of the Phoenix Wright playthroughs. I was reading so much, I lost my voice for like a week, and I was like, how am I going to work now? And it was
because you really fucking suck when it comes to voice acting. Because there's a lot of people out there that do voice acting work, and yet they don't lose their fucking voice.
Really rough, okay?
Oh, yeah, so rough. So rough. Oh, Baka.
So in that regard, you know, that's probably my favorite. They do the Phoenix Wright playthrough.
They didn't send. I think YouTube's doing a little thing again, Rob Boss. But again, I'm not complaining. If it doesn't go through, then they'll be refunded for it. Which again, Nobody loses here.
I did 3. I did the original one. I think I did 3. What are they all called? Wasn't one Trials and Tribulations, right? I think that's like the 3rd one.
Yep.
I can't remember what they were all called, but I played 3 of them.
Yeah, because of the Ace Attorney collection, I believe.
Okay. Outside of Phoenix Wright, what games have I done voices on? Many different ones. Whenever I do like an old school RPG, like I remember when I did the old Final Fantasy games, like
the dub voice of Goku.
Fantasy 6 and stuff, I would do them.
Yeah, and they're terrible.
What else? Usually it's got to be a game where the dialogue has to be read. So just think, what kind of games? Any visual novel that doesn't have voice acting that I've played.
Danganronpa. You also did it with Chrono Trigger, which, oh my fucking god, the Robo voice. Ugh.
Old school RPGs.
He also did it with Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. That was another game that he played for the 3DS.
Kind of stuff. That's where I would do it. So, Justice for All, yeah. So I did 3 of them. I think I did the first one, Justice for All, and Trials and Tribulations, the first 3. And that's where I stopped.
He did something for Guru Larry, and it was just not good voice acting. No, I don't know if they did go through or not. If they did go through, great. But if they didn't go through, you'll be refunded for it, which I do apologize that YouTube is being weird again.
I'm not officially in the games.
Hold on, let me go complain to the book smart nerds over at YouTube and let them know exactly what's going on.
It's me doing voice acting in my videos for the
But it's not voice acting.
Characters during the playthroughs. No, I've never been offered.
I think he did it for yeah, he did do it for Final Fantasy VII. He made Barrett Mr. T.
Voice acting, nor would I want to, because number one, I've heard the voice acting, not community, but what's the word? To get into voice acting, that whole thing is similar to real acting, where you got to know people, you got to have an agent, you got to be shoulder to shoulder,
Not really.
Ah!
No.
Rubbing elbow.
Like, it is acting, Phil. You're changing the pitch of your voice, and in some cases, if you don't do it right, if you don't change your voice right, then it's just going to sound like shit, and you're going to feel bad later. It's like one of those things. You got to change the tone in your voice. You got to make sure that you have a good pitch for it. Jesus Christ.
With the right people, and I'm not that.
With the right people, and yet there are people out there, like Mass Effect Andromeda, they were having like a thing where it's like, oh, hey, we're holding this little competition. Whoever wins can be a voice actor or a voice actor role. Even though, granted, it was a small role, but people still auditioned for it.
Kind of person. Not once in my life have I kissed ass to get anything.
Colonel, this is Snake. P has stored the balls.
I'm just, I'm actually kind of the antithesis of that. You know what I mean?
Colonel, what is this man called? They keep calling him the Pig Roach, but I think they call him Darkside Phil. Let me get the info for you, Snake.
I'm saying? So I would never be able to make it in that community. I know I wouldn't.
Of course you fucking won't. Because you don't know how to shift your fucking voice, your vocal cords.
Okay.
People keep asking me, how can you do this voice? Cigarettes. Lots and lots of cigarettes. The 18. God damn it. I'm just reminded of Nerdbird's video when it comes to the 18.
Okay, continuing on.
I try Avalanche.
On.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet? Jesus, the fucking dead air. Fun fact, has no bass. What bass?
I received.
I have 2 basses, actually. I have an electric bass and an acoustic bass.
An incredibly generous.
Oh, great. The incredibly generous.
Over the top. Incredible contribution. $100.
Jesus Christ, Phil. The way that you're just making those faces, it looks like you're about to pass a kidney stone.
Has just come in from NDO 103.
Yeah, NDO. Hey, the person that you actually messaged. Hey, NDO, give me money, please.
And his message says, this is NDO 103.
Why the fuck would they send the message and say who they were? That just sounds retarded. Then again, NDO is retarded. Let's see. You know what? Let's go back here.
Hold on.
I also have a keyboard, too, that also has bass on it.
I received and incredibly generous.
Yeah, incredibly generous.
Over the top. Incredible contribution.
Incredible. Yeah, no crush the trolls message. Yeah, nothing to say. Yeah, crush the trolls.
One.
Yeah, Patrick Warburton and John Benjamin have a conversation about how much they hate Phil.
100.
No, they'll just pull up as Joe Swanson and Archer and just
dollars has just come in.
Yeah, it's just like the fucking thing. It's just like every single time he gets a tip message where it's like exclamation point tip
from NDO 103, and his message says, "This is NDO."
Yeah, because this person had to remember his own name. I think he had amnesia or something.
103. Thank you, NDO 103, for an incredibly generous tip of $100.
This is so retarded. I just don't know why this fake tip would be like, this is NDO. Medusa, thanks for the one. Hold on.
What?
Thanks for the one gifted. I appreciate it.
That is amazing. Let's get you on the leaderboard. With that tip, we have skyrocketing to $119 of support. A mere $31 left to do Red Robin. DSP tries it today. Apparently, NDO really wants to see my opinion on Red Robin.
Sure.
And can you play?
That's all I got. Every single time where it's like, hey, they really want me to eat this food. Sure.
Blame him? Can you blame NDO? I don't blame him. I think that it's going to be fascinating.
Can we blame you? Can we blame you for how you take advantage of the mentally retarded? Yeah, we could definitely blame you.
By the way, once again, I just want to say to all the idiots out there.
Hold on. Idiots out there
who continuously say, Phil, DSP tries, it sucks. It's not interesting. Stop doing it. Then,
well, it's stupid.
Why do we hit the goal? Then why does the show continue? Why?
Okay, I gotta stop this for a moment. Why does it continue? Because you gaslight your audience and you pressure them to give you fucking money. All the goddamn time. Continue.
People get excited. Why do people come on stream and be like, hey, did you know that there's a new meal at this place that you can try? Because they like it.
No, it's just because, hey, it's just a suggestion. And then you go, hold on, let me try this out. Let me go look this up. Oh, this How to Train Your Dragon meal at Burger King. It's fast food. And then you get mad because people recommend you fast fucking food. This is just coping and seething.
Because they like it, dummies. What it is people...
They like it, dummy. And thanks for the money, dummy.
Don't want to see me be successful.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you love to prance around that you are successful, but you're just panhandling and guilt-tripping people into giving you money. Like the panhandler that you are.
So they'll come on my streams and they'll
manipulation
act like LARPers. They'll LARP as fans and be like,
you had no idea what the term LARPer meant until Kino Casino. Let's just call a spade a spade.
Oh, we don't like DSP tries to do something different.
Even people in your own audience didn't like it, and you'd call them idiots. Black May tries it sucks. Can we get illicit drugs next?
And I do something different.
Ah, damn it, Argentum. Why you gotta do me like that?
It doesn't work. People don't like.
Tusa, thanks for the 2. Don't trust them urban mages over there. Why? What did the urban mages do to you?
The different things I've tried. I would say the one thing that worked is we did a Lego night. That was
a Lego night that you stole from somebody else. I wonder who that could be.
Iviga.
Hey, it's that guy.
It's nice because then we ended up building a few different Lego builds, as you can see.
You built 3 of them. 2 of them you did as a chill Lego night stream, which was the piranha plant and the succulents. And then you did the Minecraft one on your birthday, which pathetic. Very pathetic.
But then that died out of popularity too.
No. It did not die out of popularity, Phil, because it was never fucking popular to be fucking begin with. The only reason why that died out is because when you're trying to build the remaining part of the goddamn piranha plant, you didn't make your money out of it. And then you said that, well, nobody likes this anymore, so I guess I better stop doing Lego now. Oh, isn't that... It's y'all's fault.
So, really, this DSP tries it idea has worked for how many months? Ever since I started doing these tiered rewards, they've been working well.
Just because you pressure your audience and you manipulate people into doing so. This is just what a narcissist will do. It's never his fault why it doesn't get hit. It's Phil's fault. Or not Phil's fault. It's everyone else's fault. But we all know it's Phil's fault.
Morning after kill, I can't do that kind of stuff. I stream too much. And
hold on. Why don't you do DSP tries it on other things than food? Like go to a shooting range or test drive a Corvette. Yeah, why not? I mean, for God's sake, it is a tries it.
I would never be able to do that because people would probably try to show up and mess with my content. That's why I don't do any IRL content.
No, you're a paranoid little bitch that's just gonna sit there and be like, I'm safe. I'm safe in my office, my studio. I'm safe here. And he's like shaking back and forth, swaying to and fro, X to Y axis. Oh yeah, I'm safe here. I'm safe in my safe space. No one can harm me here. No one can harm me here. Hey, Phil, you suck at Doom. Well, I'm not safe here! Paranoia. That's all it is. But there's the things with it too. Fun fact, if you did it first, Phil got rickrolled. Yeah, and he's coping. Big ups, Medusa. Interesting, he'll give up everything else, but he won't give up eating fast food, regardless if it gets him more money, because he's greedy for money as well as bad food, and also wants to give his wife more fast food because he's a feeding little bitch.
I can't. I mean, I'm too old for that shit anyway.
I'm too old for that shit. There are people out there that are way older than you that are doing this shit.
In my 40s, I'm not gonna run around acting like an idiot making content.
Well, Phil, you are an idiot making content. What's the difference?
You know what I mean? I keep saying to everyone, my content is limited to in this room. Whatever.
Yeah, because you put yourself in that goddamn room.
Whatever I can do within the confines of my office.
Yeah, because you're a hermit.
/ studio.
This is not a studio.
That's what I do.
Yeah, because you're a pussy little paranoid bitch.
All right? Anything outside of here, I'm putting my family, myself, and the community at risk.
One more time.
All right? Anything outside of here, I'm putting my family.
How are you putting your family at risk if it's only you doing it?
Myself.
Okay, you're putting yourself at risk.
And the community at risk.
And the community. How is it putting the fucking community at risk? How is it putting it at risk?
Because there's too many idiots who actually would try to come after me and do dumb shit.
Are you fucking sure about that, or is that the paranoia talking?
I'm not saying that it would be like a threat to my life. I'm just saying they would try to fuck with me. They would try.
Phil, when someone went after you on Twitter saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck with this cookie order," your paranoid little ass just went on and on about how they're gonna jump you. When in reality, what they were meaning is that they're gonna put some boogers and cum into the fucking cookies.
Try to mess with the video.
You know, something to that extent of fucking with your order.
They would try to, this is not worth it. So
and nobody cares about you that much, Phil.
I don't do IRL content. I'm never going to do IRL content. Okay.
I don't do IRL content. About that, Phil, you did do in real life content when you were with Leanna. You went to conventions. You went to the zoo. You went to arcades. You went to hotels. You went to restaurants, and you did that with John Rambo and everybody else. Like you did this shit. You did in real life content. You did do this. You just stopped doing it because of Cat. That's mostly the reason why. Because you're afraid somebody's going to come up to you and is like, hey, Phil, who's that fat bitch next to you? Is that Cat? Hey, guys, come here for a second. The hippo got out of the exhibit again. Oh, wait, no, that's just his wife. Ha ha.
Okay.
After all that shit talking you do in front of the camera, you deserve an ass whooping. No Minecraft there. I like Scott Cheetos who docks his vacation trip again. How in the world is your family at risk? Good question. How? How is his family at risk? It's not. The only reason why he says that because he would put them in risk. Phil would be the type of person that will push his wife into the oncoming mob while he's trying to wall his way out.
Perhaps you're a newcomer to the situation and you're not aware about the level of harassment that my...
It's because... Okay, hold on. There's someone said this in the chat. Or it's because you constantly feign high pressure sales tactics that makes people feel sorry for you and want to donate. Also, you have no self-respect and don't mind asking a million times. Where's the lie? Where's the lie in that? Where's the goddamn lie?
This is not worth it. So that's why I don't do IRL content. I'm never going to do IRL content. Okay?
Because you're scared. Because you're a pussy. You're
Perhaps
paranoid.
you're a newcomer to the situation and you're not aware about the level of harassment that my family and I have gotten over nothing.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's because of that shit. It's definitely because of that.
So, yeah, I don't blame you. Okay. So, with that ginormous tip, $119 to support, 31 to go to unlock DSP Tries at Red Robin on this very stream.
Yeah, over nothing. The majority of this is over fucking nothing, dude.
Let's go. Who's going to be the first sub over on Kick today? Who's going to be the first juicy super chat on YouTube today?
Oh, please don't say anything is juicy, Phil. Just stop.
Let's hit that goal right now. Let's do it. For the record, we already know what the next DSP Tries It's going to be. The next DSP Tries It is going to be the brand spanking new How to Train Your Dragon meal.
Just because someone recommended to him in his chat, then he decides to do it. Although all that it is just mozzarella sticks with a fiery crust. It's a fucking Whopper with a different colored bun and bacon. A fucking lemonade that you can just go buy at the fucking store or make it your fucking self. And a fucking sundae. That's all that is.
From Burger King.
What up, Mark?
Including the new Dragon Whopper.
It's not really new, Phil. It's just a regular old fucking Whopper with a different colored bun and bacon.
The fiery mozzarella fry side. I don't even know what it is, but
mozzarella stick with a fiery crust. Phil, I'm a victim of harassment, yet has been truly harassed since the fall of Sons of Kojima. True.
New thing. They totally designed it from the ground up.
How could someone design something from the ground up? Hey, let's look at mozzarella. Like, what can we put into this? What about mozzarella sticks? That seems bland. Oh, I know. Why don't we just make it fiery? Promotion.
A drink, some special drink.
A lemonade.
And a Viking sundae.
Which is just a sundae. It's just ice cream with like cake bits. That's all. That's all that is. It's nothing special.
So I'm going to try the whole meal if we, when we hit the goal next week.
Okay. Didn't he have an expensive espresso machine and he got called out about it when he did vlogs? I think it was the Keurig. It wasn't an espresso machine. It was a Keurig. The K-Cup machine.
Okay, that comes out Tuesday, I think, or Monday.
I don't care.
So I think it was the 23rd, 24th, 25th. I think this was the 27th it's coming out, so Tuesday. So as early as Tuesday, we.
Oh, yeah, keep in mind, when I hit the goal. Did he like Red Robin? I skipped it. I didn't see it.
Do that. All right, that's the next one. But let's hit Red Robin now. Let's do it today.
When? Give me money now.
Okay. For the record, I've never seen How to Train Your Dragon. I've never seen the movie, the animated one, or obviously I didn't see the new remake yet. I haven't seen the animated one either. I know it was very popular, and they had a sequel or two sequels, and
You what?
Let's hit Red Robin now. Let's do it today. Very nice. Okay. For the record, I've never seen How to Train Your Dragon. I've never seen the movie, the animated one, or obviously I didn't see the new remake yet. I haven't seen the animated one either. I know it was very.
How could you have not seen How to Train Your Dragon? It's a good fucking movie. All three of those movies were great. And also the new remake isn't even out yet. It's just a live action remake of it. So him saying that immediately just shows that, oh, hey, I want to try this, but I haven't seen it. Just like how he did the Minecraft, the Minecraft McDonald's meal. And he never go out to see the fucking movie either. But he played the game, though.
Very popular, and they had a sequel or two sequels, and, it was a big.
It had two sequels, and it had a TV show. I think it had two of them.
Series. I've never seen it, so I don't know if it's any good or not.
The How to Train Your Dragon movies, the animated ones, all three of them are good. Like, that's a series that improved. Like John Wick. How the first John Wick is good, the second one is better, the third one is better, the fourth one is better. How to Train Your Dragon. The first one is good. Second one is better. The third one was good. It's different from Shrek, though, how the first two are great. The third one is okay. And then the fourth one, meh. And apparently there's a fifth one coming.
Okay. All right, so.
You mean
let
Wendy's,
us now
G?
move on to our various topics, shall we?
Darcy Egg, watch How to Train Your Dragon. And yeah, exactly, Fourth Rider. It's just an excuse for him to eat fast food.
To the first topic, all right?
Yeah, I think it had 2 Netflix series, I thought it had 2 shows. Or am I thinking of something completely different?
The first topic is going to be Doom: The Dark Ages. Let's get this out of the way. Doom: The Dark Ages, the latest installment of Doom, released.
Oh, great. Great. Now he's going to go into his full deep thoughts about this game.
On Monday of last week.
Race to the Edge was a sequel to the 3rd movie. Okay.
For those who paid extra, that's me.
I paid it extra too. I paid $100 for it, but the game is great because I actually do like the Doom series. You only paid $30 extra because, I want to play it early. I want to be a cut above the rest.
Or Thursday of last week for those who just got it on Game Pass or standard release. Okay? The game is 22 chapters long.
Because Burger King was mentioned. And also, goddamn. That is a fucking disgusting face. Dents paid $30. Yeah, okay, thank you, Shiloh. The Dents paid $30 of it.
The chapter lengths vary.
Is it not time for you to be asleep? No. I slept for 12 hours.
Very greatly. And what I mean by that is some chapters are quite short. Notably, there's chapters where you're walking around in a giant mech, kind of like a Megazord or Voltron or a Gundam or something like that.
Like a Voltron. Voltron was the name of the group.
And those stages,
a Gundam, yeah, nice Gundam reference,
are like 15 minutes long. You just walk around doing some combos, superpowered punch, a gun every once in a while. You're done. It's pretty.
Oh no. No. OBS is giving up on me now. Yay. Oh, please restart OBS, please. Yay, OBS. I guess OBS doesn't want me to hear Phil talk about this again. Sorta. We're sorta back on this. I think OBS does not want me to talk about this. Disaster. Yes, Richard, it's exactly that. It's a disaster, all right. It's ripping and tearing until it's done right now. And I think OBS is like saying, dude, enough about Doom: The Dark Ages. We heard Phil talk about it. Please, no more. No more. I'm just gonna say this. Refresh. Yeah, why do you redeem? Do not redeem! Come on, OBS. You can do it. Chug through it.
Be simple. But then there's other stages where you're flying on a dragon.
Yeah, a dragon, which is actually the best part about it.
And those...
Oh, great. Yep. The OBS does not want me to talk about this.
Stages actually are quite lengthy because you have to fly around doing aerial combat. Then you land, and there's actually standard Doom-like stages. And usually these stages have a lot of locations to land.
Doom-like stages.
So they're on the longer side. I think the longest...
What's up? Yeah, Manolo. OBS is trying to spare you.
The stage in the game for me was about an hour and a half. But
yeah, it's trying to put up the white flags like, no more. No more. I'm done.
The stages are as short, like I said, as 15 minutes. So it varies greatly, okay? The game plays very differently from Doom Eternal.
Well, we know it's a prequel to 2016.
Doom Eternal was based on this kind of rock, paper, scissors style.
No, it did not.
Style gameplay. Do one thing to gain ammo. do the next thing to gain armor, do the next thing to get your health back. Then
It did not do anything about rock, paper, scissors, Phil. Again, this is not Pokemon, and this is not Fire Emblem.
build up your rage meter, do the big berserk combo, and then go back to the drawing board doing the rock, paper, scissors again, right?
There's no such thing as rock, paper, scissors in fucking Doom. There was never fucking rock, paper, scissors. Phil's just making up bullshit. Again. It's quite annoying when he says this, because he never brought this up.
That was the game. And as long as you free float it like that, the game was pretty simple, but effective. You could tear through endless legions of enemies and, you know, be successful.
So, let me get this straight. So now it was useful, but now it's not.
In regards to Doom the Dark Ages, the game is based more around weapon mastery. For example, you have a shield that you need to be constantly parrying with, and if you parry effectively, you can stun enemies and then do like kind of like counter combos.
Which you have not done.
But in addition to that, you can throw the shield, and the shield can actually break through certain armor, but also can stun certain enemies. And every single weapon in the game has multiple forms and or can level up in certain ways that allow that weapon to be utilized in a special method. So I'll give you an example. The rocket launcher. Everyone loves the rocket launcher. It's super powerful. It's a giant missile. It blows up. It does lots of damage. It's very effective. It's very...
I would have said the shotgun, honestly, because the shotgun is more of a staple weapon to Doom. I would have said that instead, but no. He chose the rocket launcher because, it goes boom.
satisfying when you blow something up and all their limbs rip off, right?
Yeah, until you get hit with a splash damage, you die from it, and you bitch about it.
The problem with the rocket launcher is splash damage. If you're too close to an enemy and use the rocket launcher, you take damage from the launcher as well as the enemy.
Yeah, and it killed you in the majority of the times.
Well, there's an ability that you can level up based on collectibles and items you find in the game, where you can make it that if you parry an enemy's attack, then you can immediately use the rocket launcher, and the splash damage becomes splash healing. It'll actually recover your health instead of taking it away.
But you don't use that, though, Phil. You've never used that.
So now it makes this incredibly effective, you see? So that's kind of how Doom the Dark Ages works. You got to master the shield and the parrying system, but then you can master each of the weapons and level them up in a way where they have these extra abilities that make them extra effective.
Yeah, sure about that. I would have said the shotgun would be better with it, though, because you can actually unlock burst fire with it with the upgrades. That's actually one of the things you can upgrade with it. Burst fire is really effective.
The best way to play the game, in my opinion, is to get a variety of weapons, say 3 or 4 weapons you really like, but know how to go between them in certain situations.
You did not.
For example, the plasma gun is really effective against non-armored enemies, but as soon as you run into an armored one, now you need a weapon that can remove armor. See?
So just any weapon that's not the cycler.
You'll have to be switching it up constantly over the course of the game.
Use to tell, but I spilled the tea.
Ah!
Now, speaking of drinking teas.
Now, there's also a shield charge mechanic. This is the way that you'll actually move very fast in the game and essentially be able to stay alive. Otherwise, you don't really move that quickly in this game. There is no dash or dodge.
Phil, there's a run button. There's sprint.
There's a run.
You can strafe, and that's a form of dodging. Or, in some cases, bunny hopping.
Which means you move a little faster on your feet, but there's no actual, jump to the side, you see?
You can do that. It's called strafing.
So what you
or bunny hopping.
Have to do is parry a lot, and then when you're getting mobbed, dash away, so that way enemies can't mob you and hit you from behind.
But yet you still died that way, Phil, because you got hit from behind.
So the shield dash is very important to the game. A lot of the times it'll stun an enemy if you time it properly.
I don't know where we got rock, paper, scissors from this Vanguard. I don't know how we got that.
It could be a very important thing to do. So that's really the combat of the game. Switching between weapons, using their special abilities, parrying, throwing the shield to break certain things, and shield dashing, okay? Now, the other gameplay aspect is the exploration and collectibles. Collectibles are huge in Doom, the Dark Ages.
And you complained about those. You were in that challenge room. You complained that you got a toy out of it.
You got your currency gold that you can use to buy upgrades for all of your weapons and your shield and your melee attacks and all of that. But in addition to that, there's special, more rarer items called rubies. And I even forget what the last one is, like a purple crystal And those will
It was a gout crystal.
get you the higher level upgrades for your weapons. Those are way more rare to find. Usually to get one, you have to solve a puzzle or find a big hidden area.
The toys do suck. They don't have any fun animations anymore. There is one. If you get the Doomslayer toy, then he has like a little thing with it. That way he just spins the shield.
In order to get them.
Yeah, he could have turned on auto sprint, which he didn't.
So
yeah, more rarer. I don't think more rarer is a right phrase.
you can kind of turbo through Doom the Dark Ages, not caring about any of that stuff.
Before it was called bunny hopping. It existed in Halo and was called Halo jumping because the time to kill in Halo was so long. Things like this were common. As in COD, the TTK was too short.
And the game will likely be harder by the end.
Which is true, which is another thing that he doesn't seem to realize.
And the game will be a much shorter experience. If
Also, you could do that in Quake.
you really take your time with Doom the Dark Ages to try to find all the content, it's actually, in my opinion, a more rewarding experience.
No, you could play into when you got a toy out of it.
And you get more out of the game, okay? Now,
Well, Ragnarok.
the plot of the game is kind of, how can I say? It feels like the fever dream of a teenager trying to write a fan fiction to explain the backstory of the Doomslayer.
His entire thing when it comes to writing, like the whole writing of the story, especially when it came to the more recent Dooms, he compares it to a teenager writing a fan fiction, which, why are you obsessed with people, teenagers, children, writing stories?
If you pay
Hamster.
Oh god, the hamster is back. Ah! But it was the next one to 10. Fun fact, rabbits have been known to cure insomnia. But Bugs Bunny didn't help Phil. That's a sad story. Thanks, Medusa.
attention to it, you may get a headache. Some people really like it. Some people are like, are you kidding me? I'm kind of somewhere in the middle.
No, you're not anywhere near the fucking middle. You hated the story.
Like, I felt like
What's up with that? Yeah, if he could write any stories better.
Doom Eternal, because the story was kept to a bunch of text logs, it was kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's the lore.
In this game, there's full-fledged cutscenes and segments of story. All right? So because of that, it's actually not as unbearable as like sitting there reading 700 text logs and listening to audio logs like it was in Doom Eternal. I think
Yeah, but you complained about the story.
this was an improvement, but a lot of people have criticized the game saying Doom's not supposed to be about story. It's supposed to be rip and tear, destroy everything against all odds. So why do you care so much about the story, and why was it such a focus of this game?
If you're referring to the first two Doom games, it did have a story, but it was mostly shown by, hey, killing demons and interludes in between episodes. While meanwhile, Doom 3 focused on a narrative, Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal had that, and Doom the Dark Ages had that.
I won't spoil the story, but I'll just say it's kind of a backstory of how the humans were working with these maker aliens that kind of look like angels, and that's how they became what the humans were worshiping.
AKA a prequel.
And how there was a betrayal, and the Lord of the Underworld, who's a prince of evil, is trying to get this Heart of Argent to get superpowers, and then there's twists in the plot, and basically, at the end, it looks like all hope is lost, but then against all odds, the Doomslayer perseveres and is able to come back and save the day. All right? So, is it really that important? No, but if you're one of these people that likes lore, if you want to get the story of how did the Doom symbol, right? The symbol, where did it come from? What does it mean? Why is it that the Doomslayer can keep respawning, right? That's the kind of answers you'll actually get if you play through this game and you pay attention to the lore.
You paid zero attention to the fucking lore. You only knew about the lore, in quotes, by looking up guides.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's what I liked about Doom the Dark Ages. The graphics were absolutely outstanding.
Well, of course, you had to be a graphics whore.
Played it on PC, high settings. The game kicked ass, okay? Like, everything about the game looked gorgeous. The visual effects, the detail of the enemies, the environments, the guns, the weapons, all of it. Absolutely great graphics on my gaming PC. So 2 thumbs up for that.
Of course, the graphics. I think OBS does not want me to continue this. No, it does not. OBS is trying to chuggle. I was like, please, no more. It's like, no more. I don't wanna, but OBS, we have to chug on.
I would say the combat, to some extent, For example, I would argue the first 2/3 of the game, the combat is exceptionally good.
The combat is fine. The combat is actually good. It's Doom. What the fuck do you expect? Yeah, it's like, I'm tired, boss.
You're always kind of finding something new or unlocking something different. You get a new weapon or a new version of a weapon.
He doesn't care about the lore. He just wants to breeze through the game. That's what he did. Yep, so you can go play another one. Go play Onimusha. Nope.
Upgrade the weapon to get a new ability you want to use right away. You get a new melee attack that now is going to, destroy the enemies and turn them into a pile of disgusting gellulated flesh, right?
Jibs. They just call it jibs, Phil.
Whatever gellulated means, I don't know.
Jibs. There's a term in the boom shoot community called jibs.
But yeah, it keeps it fresh, it keeps it interesting, it keeps it moving. The environments are varied as well. First you start off in the human world, then you end up in hell. Later on you end up in a third interesting dimension. So it's kind of cool how it keeps it moving between all of these locations.
But yet he paid zero attention to it.
And I do like that. The first 2/3 of the game, the combat was absolutely outstanding in my opinion. And I will say this, I actually like when they break it up to add in these extra segments of like walking in the mech or flying on the dragon.
He did not like any of these things, by the way.
Some people apparently criticized the game and said they didn't like those.
No, people didn't really criticize it, saying that the mechs or the dragon were a bad thing.
That it didn't fit Doom. But for me, those served as ways to break it up. If you just
No, it fit Doom all right.
had every single stage the same kind of thing, Doom, 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 it might get boring. In fact, for me, that's what happened with Doom Eternal. It became too samey every single chapter, and because there was nothing to break it up, it actually bothered me, and I got bored of the game. In this game, those segments break it up and make it feel more varied and interesting, and I actually really liked that about the game.
Okay. No, you fucking didn't, Phil. You liked none of it.
Okay? Now, what are my criticisms of the game? I do have a few. All right? Number one, in this game, it basically will, at times, not always, definitely it would be unfair for me to say it always happens. This game will purposefully present you in a situation where you're going to get attacked from different directions, and there's just no way to know what's coming at you.
Because you're not paying attention to your surroundings, though, Phil. This is just a bunch of fucking bullshit. How this is not a criticism of the game. This is just a you problem.
So you kind of need to stay in a free-flowing situation. What I mean by that is, you can't just play it like old school Doom. You literally can't. If you do, you're going to die.
No, you can play it just like old school Doom. Problem is that you choose not to.
Because enemies,
and this is why people made fun of you on Twitter,
will keep appearing behind you and killing you. You have to stay on your toes. You have to be moving at all times, using that shield dash very effectively. Because you never know.
Which you didn't.
Know when they're going to be spawning a second or third wave of enemies in your area, and you don't even know where they are, and ouch, right? You get swatted or squished like a bug. It is annoying.
Again, he didn't do any of this.
Annoying enemies in the game, I'm serious, the invisible imps, because they're almost not visible in the environment.
No, they are visible. You're just not paying attention to their outlines.
And they'll just walk up and hit you, and you're like, that is so cheap. The stupid imp comes out of nowhere and beat any.
No, you did not sound like, oh, that stupid imp got me. Oh, hang on. You did not say that at all, Phil. Like, what? Where did you come from? This game just spawned enemies out of nowhere.
Hit you, and they take giant chunks of your health off. You get frustrated, okay? So, number one, some people might like that. For me, I don't know. I like the fact that in a certain game, when you beat a wave of enemies, you feel like, okay, I have a second to catch my breath. And you can't really get that in this game until the music stops playing. When the music stops playing, you actually know you've fully cleared an area, which is actually a helpful tool. But it's very frustrating when you get hit by cheap stuff that you can't see. And it's like, well, how am I supposed to avoid what I can't see and hear? Like, I don't get it. I would have had to.
I mean, two things. One, you can actually look around in your surroundings, checking your goddamn six. That's one. And two, headphones.
Know that there was another wave of enemies coming from behind to survive. So it's almost like you intended me to die, right?
And three, that's another one too. So thank you, Matthew. You brought this up too. Three, stop standing still. The point of the game, including Doom or any boomer shooter out there, move around. Stop staying in one place. Because if you do so, you're gonna die. If you move from one part to another part to another part, maybe, just fucking maybe, you might have a chance to survive.
Replay it. So that's number one. Number two. Hold on one second. My mouth is dry.
Yeah, show off your shitty mug again.
There are some really unbalanced parts of the game. What I mean by that is that there'll be like an optional challenge room that out of nowhere throws a ridiculous gauntlet of enemies at you. And you might not even be prepared for it. Maybe you don't have a revive on hand. You don't have the, the things you need. And you're expected to beat this challenge room. And it'll be like 2 mini bosses, a bunch of normal enemies, 2 more mini bosses, a bunch of normal enemies, an armored guy, plus another guy with a shield, mini boss, mini boss, mini boss, and then finally the room ends. What's your reward? Oh, a collectible figurine.
Some cases you'll get those, in some cases you'll get a ruby or the gout crystal.
No exaggeration, the hardest part of this game was a collectible figurine room. It took me like 40 minutes to beat this room. And I just didn't understand.
You got gold out of it too, to help upgrade weapons.
Understand why it was so tough. Out of nowhere.
Medusa, thanks for the 2. If you can teach me how to Dougie, I paid. Shit, I don't even know how to Dougie. Whoops.
Didn't seem even in line.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Medusa.
Where we were. We were in the final third of the game, but it wasn't the final stage or anything. So why was that in there and why was it so difficult? And there's parts of the game that are like that, where all of a sudden there's like a giant difficulty spike. And then it goes back to normal. It's not tough anymore. It's like, so I do feel like with balance.
It's in the name of the game, Phil. The name of the room. Challenge room.
There's a few issues there. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just they had these challenge rooms designed and then they had to figure out where to fit them into the game. And some of them they just had to squeeze in and didn't really fit, but they just wanted to put them in anyway. I don't know. But I would say my biggest criticism of the game,
and this is where he's talking about like shit out of his ass again.
All right, is when you get to the final third, the game kind of sputters and runs out of stuff to tell. Like the story kind of sputters, and there's multiple filler stages that aren't really needed. They don't really serve a purpose besides more gameplay. And the game starts to feel really drawn out and padded by the end.
Hold on. Out
of stuff to tell. Like the story kind of sputters, and there's multiple filler stages that aren't really needed. They don't really serve a purpose besides more gameplay.
And that's a problem? Having more gameplay is a problem?
And the game starts to feel really drawn out and padded by the end. It seems to kind of overstay its welcome. Now, that's my opinion. You may disagree. The thing for me is...
Yeah, I definitely disagree with that, because more gameplay, that's a good thing.
I really enjoyed when every single stage we were getting a new weapon, a new ability, something was unlocking, or I was upgrading and getting a new thing for a weapon that I could now utilize. When you get to the final third of the game, you already got everything. You got all...
Well, yeah, that's just like every Doom game out there, Phil, or any boomer shooter out there. I disagree, Phil. The game's fine. Absolutely. Thank you, Nugs.
The weapons, you got all the upgrades, you're good. So now it's like, so now all I'm doing is kind of just tearing through enemies, but I'm not really caring that much anymore.
Because you're bored, and that's not the game's fault. If you're bored with the game, how is that a criticism towards the game? Like, how?
The plot isn't really happening that much. Like, there's not much going on in it.
Even though there is some plot going on, but it's not going to be like, hey, here's a fancy cutscene.
So you just kind of get to a point where you're like, this is kind of boring.
For you, not everyone else that's playing the goddamn game. Fuck.
And then it's like, well, guess what? Another stage, and another stage, and another stage. And these aren't short stages. These are like hour to an hour and a half long stages. And you're like...
And that's a problem?
Oh.
Like I said, man, he hates when a game gives him more game to game.
So, for me, it's quality over quantity.
Which, that's... good that the game is giving you some quantity with its stages, with the 22 chapters, but also providing you with quality. And you're saying the game does not provide that when it does.
I said this during the playthrough. I feel that Doom the Dark Ages would be a better game if it was 15 hours long.
Even though the game is 15 hours long on Ultra Violence, when normally it's 13 hours if you're not doing that.
But always had something new and exciting going on.
Which it did, even though granted it's following the other patterns with all the other Doom games.
And then you just had the final bosses and it ended. Then the development cost would have been way less.
How do you know?
And they would have charged less for it. Maybe.
How? Okay, no. You don't know that for fucking sure, Phil, because there are engines that have been played. They use a brand new engine for it. So no, it's not going to like lower the cost of development. So no, that's a lie. And it will lower the price of the game. Again, that is also a fucking lie. And also very misinformed.
If it was a $40 or $50 game that's 15 hours long. Instead.
And yet, for some reason, you're still bitching about it. Also, what Doom has that you fail to understand is that it has replayability. Like, if you play the game on Hurt Me Plenty, which is the easier difficulty, and you just go in trying to find all the secrets that you can, then good. You can actually do that and actually go through it and experience the story. But there are people out there that'll just do that the first time. The second time, they might want to play it on Ultra Violence or maybe Nightmare or Ultra Nightmare mode. Again, it varies depending on who you ask.
It ends up being a 20 to 25 hour long game if you're looking for all the content.
There you go. That's exactly why it took you so long, because you were wandering around with a chicken cut off, like its head cut off, and you're thinking that you're trying to find all the secrets in the game like a completionist, but then towards the later half of the game, you just stopped caring about the achievements or trying to find all the secrets. You stopped caring. So, no, this has nothing to do with finding collectibles. It's just a bunch of bullshit and
you
coping.
can just coast through it for no side content and beat it in like 10, 15 hours. But if you're looking for everything, it's going to take you longer. So it ends up being a longer game, right?
And isn't longer better?
Right?
Pause.
But a lot of the content near the end just feels like it drags on too much. It's meandering. A lot of the final challenges are just ridiculously annoying. Like over the top level of difficulty. Giant. I remember you get on a ship and the ship, you're on the deck and you have to kill. I'm not kidding. It's like 4 waves of enemies and then a super powered armored dude in the back. And it's like, oh my God, it's like a 15-minute segment.
Uh-huh. Sure. You just suck at it. Also, no, you're right, Ghost. He got it on Game Pass, but he paid a little bit more money to play it early.
To get through this, it takes too long and you just get tired of it.
Well, Chris Lee, imagine wanting to go for 100% makes you spend more time in the game. What a concept. Yeah, what a concept.
You know, like at one point, like I just want advancement or something significant to happen, not just keep killing enemies. And that's what happens is the game gets kind of bogged down by its own length. If it had more quality, less quantity.
It had more quality and it had good quantity. It had all of that, Phil. You just didn't like it that it was 22 chapters. And it got difficult as the game went on. Just like every fucking video game out there, where the more you progress, the harder the stages are going to be. I'm going to give you an example of a game that people say, oh, it's just a kid's game, it's too easy. Mario Wonder. When you're playing the game for the first time, yeah, sure, you're going to come across some stages that are about $1. 1 star. And then you come across 2 star, which, easy stages. 3 stars. Not so hard. 4 stars, okay, they're upping the challenge a little bit, but depends on how you play it. 5 stars, okay, they're really upping the difficulty. 6 star, the harder levels. They're going to have that as time goes on in the game. It's progression. It's always going to happen ever. This is like reading a negative Steam review that just lists the positives of the game as if they're negatives. Yes. This game has a lot of positives, but I really hated this game. 8 out of 10. Bad game. He wanted Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but he got Doom Tutorial. He would actually play that. But there's the next one too if he's going to paywall his hair growth. Or I'll just shave it again, so that way there is none.
Like it would have been a better game.
I choke. Thanks, producer.
Overall. But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. I liked it more than Eternal.
Eternal is fine. It may not be everybody's cup of tea, but it's fine.
I do think that the gameplay elements of breaking it up with the mech, the dragon, the shield.
Yeah, 22 hours was the completionist time.
Actually make it a better game than Eternal. Eternal, I got bored way sooner.
No, you got mad. You saying it was like a bunch of kids snorting pixie dust.
This game, I didn't really get bored or feel tedious until like the end, okay?
But yet you complained that it was too adrenaline focused.
So, overall, what do I think of Doom Eternal? It's quite a good game. If you like Doom 2016 and Doom...
oh, yeah, he said Doom Eternal is a good game. See, he admits it.
Please clap.
Eternal, excuse me. I meant to say Doom the Dark Ages, not Doom Eternal. Doom the Dark Ages is a good game. If you like the previous two, you're going to like this one.
But yet you hated Doom Eternal, though. So how can you like Doom the Dark Ages if you hated Eternal? But then again, Phil's just lying, saying that, oh, the game is great. Phil, we could just go watch it. This is how you don't play of it and see how terrible of a time you were having.
Okay.
Hell, like The Outsider, King DD Duke has videos about it.
Okay. There are some...
Yeah, this boomer shooter is too adrenaline focused.
Things that aren't perfect.
Is it good? He bitched about so much in the later videos. Yeah, he just bitched. Also, what's up, Strider?
But at the same time, I think they put in some good effort. I think some people are wondering, why is it not being universally praised?
It is praised. It has positive reviews.
Well, a couple of reasons. There's some design choices that change.
Bajon choices?
Not being universally praised.
Hold on. Did he say Bajon choices?
Well,
Eternal is fast-paced, requires more dodging, flexible in your approach to survive more. Doom Dark Ages, shield, therefore, tank up everything.
Couple of reasons. There's some design choices that...
Okay, so he didn't say Bajon, he said Dejon choices. Did he say... Does he mean disjointed? Yeah, who's John?
Who?
John Rambo? You miss him already after all this time? We knew.
Changed here. For example, it's...
He means disjointed.
Set, suppose...
Matusa thanks for two. To be clear, I'm a Vegas Eva Cowboy fan. Damn.
Ah!
Knew it was you.
In the Dark Ages, the medieval times. What's
Medieval times, yes, Phil.
hilarious about that is there's no sword.
Phil is hyper fixated on the fucking sword. Why are you so why? Because Doom Eternal had it? Like, who cares? You had a mace and a morning star.
I want you to think about this. Doom the Dark Ages. You are a knight using a shield, fighting to save the universe.
Yeah, you have a shield that has a chainsaw on it. You also have a shotgun. You have a plasma rifle. You have a rocket launcher. You have a BFC, a big fucking crossbow. He meant design choices, but it sounded like Dijon for some reason. Vagine.
You don't have a sword.
Who cares? Like, I don't give a fuck. I thought he was talking about John Romero.
What? There was a sword in the previous Dooms.
Yeah, Doom Eternal had it more.
Why would there not be a sword in the game about the Dark Ages?
It's a prequel, Philip. It's a prequel. Hey, Phil, maybe, just maybe, after they keep hearing your complaints about it, they might put in the sword in the campaign DLC just to shut you the fuck up.
It would have made sense to have a sword.
Oh, yeah, the sword is a skill weapon. Yeah, skill for a weapon, not an actual weapon.
And shield to be like a knight. But no sword.
He wasn't really a knight. He was a doomslayer that people said, hey, keep your distance. I heard vagined.
It blew my mind. I was waiting till the end of the game. I was like, where's the sword? And there was no sword.
Well, then again, though, Phil, imagine Army of Darkness with Ash going, this is my boomstick. Did he have a sword? He used his shotgun. Jesus Christ, you hyperfixated bitch.
So that was kind of silly, but...
Well, Bill, hits the Dark Ages, but not on Earth.
Overall, yeah, there is one other big disappointment. The music isn't that good.
The only reason why he brings up music is because everybody else that talked about Doom to Dark Ages complained that the music is not good. Like, granted, that is one complaint that I have with the game. Is that it's no Mick Gordon. Instead, Finishing Move, the composer for the Doom to Dark Ages, they tried their best with it, but it just didn't do any good with it. Like, it was just generic background noise. Like, I would rather just turn the music off and listen to the fucking Doom Eternal soundtrack, or Doom 2016, or in some cases, the original Doom soundtrack. Why the fuck not? To be fair, I actually kind of agree with them. They very clearly go for a fantasy vibe, and they don't give us a melee weapon. They did. They gave us the flail, they gave us the gauntlet, and they gave us the mace. You see, that's melee weapons.
Music is just passable. It's okay. There is literally not a single song in the game that's memorable. that I remember.
Why does he do this? I hate the thermos.
Like the first time I played Doom, and you start hearing some of those memorable tunes in Doom. That
Yeah, nice rendition of it, fucktard. When in reality, the whole entirety of the stuff, what was it? The Doom music, the soundtrack, it was taking a riff from Metallica. It was taking it from Slayer. That's what they were doing with that, though, Phil. Jesus Christ, even Metal Hellsinger, that's another good one, too. Especially that one. Follow the Dream of the Beast. Yeah, it's just a Metallica riff. Yeah, he's talking about E1M1 from Doom 1.
That's it. You're going to remember that for the rest of your life. You'll never get that Doom song out of your head.
Nah, the one I actually prefer more is The Only Thing They Fear Is You.
It's too memorable. The music in Doom...
Yeah, Master of Puppets. It kind of sounds like Master of Puppets.
The Dark Ages is very generic. It's kind of generic rock, and it's just like,
That's not rock. It's supposed to be fucking metal, Phil, which is metal music. Again, going back to the guy that complained about the music before and gave an example of it, he also, the person that said, hey, the Dread Templar guy who did the soundtrack for it, listen to that soundtrack, good soundtrack. I'm not slowing that down, no. Fuck that, I'm not doing it when he does a cappella, fuck that. Regardless of this entire thing of it, the one thing that he did say that would make the soundtrack better, add chanting to it, since it is in a medieval setting. Add some chanting, add some bagpipes or something. You know, make it fucking a part of the music, a part of the theme. But nah, they didn't do that. Does he forget that the sword is a demonic weapon, and of course it would be in the possession of the demonic forces during the prequel story? Nope, he didn't even care about that.
It's just there to be there. It's not that great. So overall, it's a good game. I like it better than Eternal.
You don't. You don't even like any of the new Doom games except for 2016.
But honestly, out of this original trilogy from Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages, I still think Doom 2016 is the best one.
To each their own.
Why? Because it plays most like classic Doom.
Even though it plays a little bit more like Doom 3. With some Doom 2 aspects.
It even has entire segments that are an homage to classic Doom.
Like what?
And it has a way more grounded story.
Even though it had a pretty decent story. Same with Eternal, had a good story with its lore. Same with Dark Ages. But again, Phil just hates this game just for the sake of hating it. To be contrarian. But didn't lie and say, I love this game.
Once they kind of went off the rails with the story in Eternal... It's kind of like you got to unplug your brain. Kind of like when you go to see one of these summer blockbuster popcorn movies. You know?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I heard this. What up, Jad? This take makes people lose their minds yesterday. Much pain was inflicted that day on Doom enjoyers. Myself included.
What I'm saying? You went to see the latest Ninja Turtles or Transformers or...
Even though they're not really relevant these days. He couldn't think of a fucking Marvel comparison? Like, you're going to go watch Thunderbolts? The new Avengers?
These crappy...
Oh, I watched that, Ghost.
Live-action remakes that aren't live-action because they're full of CGI. The only way you can really enjoy it is to unplug your brain, and then it's actually an enjoyable experience as long as you don't care, right?
But then again, though, there are people that are out there that actually do give a fuck about it, so they're not turning their brain off.
It's kind of how I feel what happened here with Doom.
No.
With 2016, it was like a rebooting, and you're like, oh... This is cool.
It's a soft reboot, but it's a continuation.
New lore, new stuff. This is going to be excellent. And then they kind of go so crazy in some weird direction that you're like, I don't really care about this anymore, but I'll play it because it's fun to play, right? It's kind of how I feel about these games now. Like, if they made another one, I would play it.
No, you won't. Stop lying to yourself. You'll look at it, say, this isn't my Doom, and do the same thing that you fucking did with Dark Ages.
But I'm not in love with them. I think that they were better off when they were more simple and more like old Doom.
No, if you really cared about Doom, you would actually realize that old Doom had the same things that you're complaining about, Phil. The same fucking things.
The moment that you start saying that you're some kind of a space god fighting angel aliens and demon invaders from another side dimension, everything becomes a multiverse. It's like, what is going on?
They never really said that Doomslayer or Doom Guy was a god. They just said that he was a killer of demons.
You know, I don't know where the simplicity went.
He's not even a god. He's just a space marine avenging the death of his fucking bunny rabbit.
In gaming, it seems to have been lost for sure.
No. The passion is lost with you because you lost it a long time ago.
But anyway, still a fun game. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, new lore, new stuff. This is going to be great while shitting on the lore.
And I think you'll like it better than Eternal. But a lot of people disagree and seem to think that Doom Eternal is the best one.
Doom 2016 was the first new Doom game in many years, and they wanted to pay homage to the previous Doom games, but he doesn't understand that. Besides, he's pissed baby cheese with the super shotgun. Yeah, he doesn't get it.
I completely...
Even though Doom 2 is actually Doom Eternal.
Disagree. I think it's the worst, but I guess I'm just a contrarian in that way.
You are definitely a contrarian in more ways than one.
Okay? All right.
What up, John? Yeah, he definitely has no imagination. No creative bone in his body either. None. Zilch. Nada.
That's what I think about Doom the Dark Ages. I'm glad it's done. Crazy gauntlet at the end of bosses and stuff. Very grueling, very challenging. I played it on ultra violence, so it was harder for me.
Yeah, on the quote-unquote hard difficulty. And by the way, I really like this game. I'm so glad it's done.
I'm not someone who plays FPS games like that all the time, so it was extra challenging, but it was a good ride.
Says the guy who played Call of Duty.
Okay.
As if he had a passion to begin with. Exactly, he has none.
All right, let's continue. We got some shout-outs to do.
I got money.
So I received...
Yeah, nice disgusting belch there, Philip.
A $1.50 tip.
From Beaver Bother.
From Beaver Bother.
Yeah, I remember this.
Outdoor content will be beneficial and engaging, like a backyard barbecue. Yeah, we can't do a backyard barbecue. We're not allowed to barbecue in our yards.
I heard this part of it, and oh my fucking god.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This made me go, what the fuck are you talking about, Phil? The way that he just continues of why he says, oh, it's illegal to do backyard barbecue. Medusa thanks for the two. Fuck y'all FPS guys. I go isometric, eat a bag of dicks. So like the first Postal game.
It was outlawed.
This rant has no legal basis in Washington. No legal basis.
Here last year, I'm not kidding. They fucking outlawed barbecuing in your yard, claiming that unless you're like an insanely long space away from the end of your yard, it's a fire hazard.
No, this is not anything to do with a law. Give me a minute, because speaking of another detractor, I was talking to Franny about this shit too, because I brought it to his attention because I thought it was funny. It was too good to pass the fuck up. And Franny found something. He found something. State regulations in Washington State law doesn't explicitly regulate the use of the outdoor grills in residential settings. He found that. He just looked up the whole thing about is backyard barbecuing illegal in Washington State. There are no laws regulating this. My thing... Oh, hang on. What is this? What is this? Renting outdoor grilling, blah, 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 blah. Outdoor use only. Away from the home, railings, under branches, keep the drill away. Never leave your grill unattended. Keep your grill clean. So this is the same thing right here. So there's not really anything saying that it's illegal. They're just giving you guidelines of how to do it. So this is a bunch of fucking bullshit. Let me pull it up really quick for y'all so y'all can see this too. Thank you, Jed. Give me 1 second. Because the whole thing with he goes on saying, oh, it's illegal to do so, it's bullshit. And we all know it. Everybody knows it. It might dip a little tiny bit, but bear with me. Wait 1 moment, please. Will everybody please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. What up, Shub? What's that you say, Dave? You can't tell the difference between an HOA regulation and state law above par for the course of for Dave Brunel. Legal beagle. That's, goddamn it, Shub. You took what I was about to say. That was exactly what I was about to say. Was that it's due to the whole entirety of HOA. Here's this right here. Okay, let me see. I got it right here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Outdoor grilling. Barbecue grills are very popular, especially during the summer months. It is important to remember that anytime you cook with fire, there are chances of getting burnt. This is from Renton's regional fire authority. DSP says it's outlawed. And do you believe him? Safety tips. Always read the user's manual before using your grill. Okay, basic stuff. Barbecue grills are used for outdoors only. Never barbecue in an enclosed area because the carbon monoxide, a gas produced while grilling, is deadly and can accumulate dangerous levels in your home. The grill should be placed away from the home, deck railings, and underneath eaves and overhanging branches because fire hazard. Keep pets and children at least 3 feet away. Never leave your grill unattended. Keep your grill clean. Always make sure your gas grill lid is open before lighting it. Set your grill in an open area at least 10 feet away from buildings, overhead combustible surfaces, dry leaves, and brush. Before using your grill, make sure all parts are firmly in place and the grill is on a flat surface. Charcoal grills. If you use starter fluid, use only charcoal starter fluid. Never add starter fluid or any flammable liquids to the fire. Keep charcoal fluids away from children and away from heat sources. There are also electrical grills, charcoal starters that do not use fire. When you're finished grilling, let the coals cool completely before disposing in a metal container. Propane. Check the gas hose for leaks before using it for the first time. Apply a slight soap and water solution to the hose. A propane leak will release bubbles. If there's a gas leak, smell or soapy bubble test and there's no flame, turn off both gas tank and grill. If flame goes out, turn the grill and gas off and wait 5 minutes before relighting it. During use, do not leave fluid, matches, lighters within reach of children. Use the proper tools, long-handled barbecue utensils, and flame retardant. Give me 1 second.
You might be artistic or you're retarded.
Essentially, use oven mitts will prevent burns from flame and heat. Cleaning up. Keep an eye on the grill even after you finish cooking it. When finished using your propane barbecue, always make sure that you not only turn off the barbecue, but shut off the propane cylinder. You might be autistic. Allow coals to cool for 48 hours before disposing them. If you are not able to wait, douse the coals with plenty of water. Stir them to ensure the coals are cool. Never place coals in plastic, paper, or wooden containers. Use a metal container with a tight-fitting lid to store your coals. So, the whole entire thing of him saying that, oh, I can't do it because it's outlawed, that's a fucking lie. It just is. Can we get a yeah, that's a lie?
Yeah!
It's a lie. So him just saying that, oh, they can't do it because it's illegal? No. 2 things. 1, HOA. Because I think his HOA probably told him he can't grill. 2, he's just afraid of going outside and someone seeing him grill and they're trying to fuck with him. Because he's paranoid, dude. He's a paranoid little bitch. Hawthorne, thanks for the 2 Canadian. I believe in charcoal grill supremacy. Hank Hill might like to have a word with you about that. He'll ask you politely yet firmly to leave. Because no charcoal in this house. I thought it was drugs.
So thank God I never bought a barbecue.
Read that as a Sonic Says segment.
Barbecue, because it was outlawed here last year.
No, it's not. It is not outlawed.
Now keep in mind.
Oh, hang on.
I'm about to bust.
I want you to think about this. Washington State has one of the highest crime rates in the entire country of the United States.
Oh my fucking God. He's bringing up the crime rate again.
We have more people stealing.
Was it because of Black Lives Matter?
Committing car thefts.
This has not. Okay. What's up, Kansu? Cowboy Cole for all day. Like, listen to this bullshit. Someone asked him, hey, do grilling outside. Can't grill. Against the law.
United States.
And it does this.
We have more people stealing, committing car thefts, literally
tire thefts,
taking a
grocery bag thefts,
stolen car and driving it through the front plate glass of a business, running in, stealing, and leaving. This is a rampant thing in our state.
This is a lie, by the way, because people can actually look up the most dangerous states to live in, and Washington State is not in the top 10.
Crime is absolutely out of control.
Okay, can you provide us with evidence?
And our government really...
Well, Can Soup, you just came into the whole thing about how Washington State has a lot of crime.
It hasn't done much to fix that problem, but they had time to outlaw barbecues in your backyard.
Say Hornitos like Peggy Hill.
That was
no, fuck Peggy Hill. She sucks. Beaks would do that. Hey, fucktard, it's you, the guy for the bushes. Now I just pop out of nowhere and just go. It's like, oh, I can't believe that people don't like me. Well, Phil,
It's you.
Important to them. That was the big priority because, as you know, there was a massive epidemic of fires breaking out. Okay?
that was in California, though.
Literally fires break.
I know there was like a one fire in like Washington State once, but that's like California, dude. There was wildfires there. Jesus Christ. Compared to Chicago, I don't hear much of Washington. Also, it's the cities, not the states. True. Yeah, urban lives matter.
Breaking out and killing people because they were cooking in their backyard.
Yeah, hold on. Did he say epidemic?
In your backyard. That was important to them. That was the big priority because, as you know, there was a massive epidemic of
No, he said epidemic.
fires breaking out. Okay? Literally fires breaking out and killing people because they were cooking in their backyards. Didn't you hear about it? The Washington flaming apocalypse that happened last year? Yeah, it was awful. People were just spontaneously combusting right there in front of each other because they were backyard barbecuing. It was awful. So I'm so glad that they outlawed it. That's really, but I hate to say it, that's
Again, we just saw that. There's no law saying that you cannot do that. You're a criminal if you decide to grill out in the backyard. Hey, honey, I got some steaks. Let's go on the grill and cook them up. Sure, honey, let's go do that. And then all of a sudden, it's like the cops come in. Oh, he's on the grill. Oh, no, he's got a gun. Take him out. He's got a flamethrower.
what an ineffective
Loving husband died because he was outdoor grilling. What a criminal. The cops did their job.
government does.
Yeah, outlaw barbecues.
You can really tell if a government is completely ineffective if they can't actually
Now here comes politics. It's the government's fault.
do meaningful changes. So instead, they just focus on really bad ones so that they look like they're doing something. The changes they'll make won't affect anyone in a positive way, but they don't care. It's just like, oh, we did something. See, we passed this, we passed this, we passed this. Yeah, but it doesn't help anyone.
Phil, why couldn't you do this on, I don't know, fucking DS Politics?
What about the things we really need you to help us with? Hands off. We can't do anything about those, right?
Like what? Name examples of things that they could do to help things out, please. Name examples.
No, it's not an HOA rule. It's an actual law morning after kill.
No, it sounds like an HOA thing. It sounds like an HOA law, not an actual law.
Actually outlawed.
By law, I mean rule.
On backyard barbecues in Washington State, citing, I think they said you have to be like 12.
Starts grilling a say, police assault in progress.
12 plus feet away from the edge of your.
How many feet away?
Citing, I think they said you have to be like 12 plus feet away.
10. It's 10 feet away. Also, that's not against the law then, Phil. They're giving you regulations of how to do it.
From the edge.
Jesus Christ.
Hamster.
The hamster is back. Medusa, thanks for the 10. Phil, just made me say this urban mage over there.
Edge of your yard or fence, because if not, it's considered a fire hazard. From the edge of your yard or fence, because if not, it's considered a fire hazard.
They didn't say put it against the fence or at the edge of the yard. They did not say that, Phil. They say keep it 10 feet away from buildings, away from eaves and overhanging branches. Phil, those are just regulations if you want to grill outside. That's not a law. You fucking idiot.
Well, I don't have a 400-foot yard. I have a small one.
But I guarantee you can grill outside of your backyard 10 feet away.
I've literally been outlawed from having a backyard barbecue.
No, you have not. Phil, I'm just doing that because he's about to drink. Phil, you're just saying this, trying to make up an excuse because you don't want to go outside. You don't want to go outside because as soon as you start sweating a tiny bit, I am so stressed, you guys. Such a hard day at work today, even though it's supposed to be my day off. Yeah, hose exists, but Phil doesn't care. What's up, government does? He doesn't even have a grill stove, I bet. Probably not. General safety tips, making grilling illegal. But JP, so it's illegal to use a grill if Phil can't use one. I guess. That makes sense. I'll tell you, you'll spontaneously combust if you grill. I'm gonna go grill outside right now. And all of a sudden, you're like, hey guys, I'm about to grill today.
All right. Anyway.
Yeah, he'll just DoorDash it anyway. Yeah, and look at this shit. As soon as he does this gay shit about how, oh, it's illegal to grill in my backyard, I can't grill because it's a crime now. Look at this face. He's immediately smiling about it because he's like, yeah, that'll show them. That'll show these fucking idiots that tell me that I can't grill outside when I just made up a bullshit excuse. Yeah, that'll show them the smugness of the bitch.
Anyway, I received 6 gifted subs on Kick from your future stepdad.
Were you about to pass a fucking kidney stone?
Thank you.
Are you going to go over the night stream? Nah.
Ah!
I just want to go over the day stream. And also him playing Doom Eternal, like yesterday's stream. The day stream, and his thoughts about Doom Eternal, or Doom the Dark Ages, excuse me, and then this. Because honestly, I saw some parts of it during the fucking day stream, and I was like, yeah, this is going to get covered.
Future stepdad, let's get that on the leaderboard.
But remember, if I leave, there's going to be a big old void in the DSP detracting community. Yep, I can't get my blunt wraps if I don't... if I don't do this. Fuck this. Can't say it with a straight face.
Excuse me.
What's the point of Phil having a grill if he can't be a grill master? What was he ever a master? You know, this kind of strats of misreading the rules is the same like Mike from PAs. Everyone has the right to arrest a war criminal and drag him to the hog. To the Hugh? Oh, to the yard.
That is the equivalent.
Oh, yeah. Yep, exactly, Yen. He can't read. If there's no pictures, he won't read it.
Of $30 of support. Okay.
He treats grilling like you caught somebody about to light the grill. He'd be like, put it down. You have so much to live for. That's not the way.
Okay. That means, ladies and gentlemen,
we're just going to pull up with a big old grill and just grill outside. And Phil's like, hey! You can't do that. That's against the law. Hope you go to prison. And the cops just come on by. He's like, hey, we're just grilling, officer. What are you talking about? Yeah, we live here. Yeah, we're more than 10 feet away. We're just trying to make him a big, juicy steak. As you were.
It is absolute.
What up, Jules? He's the master of beating it on stream and begging.
Positively 100% official. We just hit 80 goals.
Yeah, I definitely would give them a burger. It's like, hey, how do you like your burger, officer?
We did it. Ladies and gentlemen.
You want the Luther?
It's time for a celebration.
Okay, I'm playing this part because honestly, this is just dented as hell.
Thank you for supporting the Level 1 podcast. Thank you for supporting DSP Gaming. Thank you for allowing me to continue to be successful.
Successful, he says. He just pressured his audience into giving him money. Honestly, it's for the best you skip the night stream. It's Friday Night Fight, so you basically know Phil's going to be bitching all night about Capcom's rollback netcode sucks. Oh, absolutely. Can you fucking imagine if there was a detractor living within the sight of Phil's dollhouse? Yes.
Meaningful content.
Meaningful content.
Not harmful content.
Not harmful content. Hey, you're an idiot.
Gameplay. Discussion.
Gameplay and discussion. Shitty gameplay and what discussions?
Social interactions.
What social interactions?
All things that add to a positive experience in life.
There is no positive experience when watching a DSP stream. It's just negativity and it makes you want to kill yourself.
That's what.
Do you recommend the new Doom game? Yes.
I do, and that's what you support, and I...
No, that's not what you do, Phil. That's a lie. Yeah, having a bankruptcy... That's successful? Having a foreclosure? That's also successful? I had no idea I was living life wrong.
I really appreciate it.
Phil can't cook outside because he was a grill next to a gas tank while matches were on the floor while kids were playing outside next to a forest fire. Unclear women. Successful?
Thank you so very much for allowing me to do what I truly love and have passion for.
You have no passion for it, and you do not love this. Let me pull up that clip again. Here it is.
Do you hate video games?
Living. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Yeah, as soon as he hits his goal, he immediately, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all for giving me this chill interaction. I love you guys. And as soon as he doesn't hit his goals next time, hey, guys, hey, where's my money, guys? I'm providing you entertaining content. Where's my money, guys? Come on. Do you like it when I play video games? Video games great? Where's my money for the blunt wraps? Give me my blunt wrap goal, guys. Hello? Like, come on. You want to see me eat the How to Train Your Dragon meal? Hello?
Thank you, and thank you.
Well, that's Skate Shaw. Obviously, by social, he thinks you gotta treat your chat like they're your friend. Or you're their friend. Remember his reaction when PvP says he doesn't treat the Kino chat like his friends? Vaguely.
Again. And now, ladies and gentlemen,
Doom is great.
as part of that celebration, today it will be DSP Tries It, Red Robin, for the very first time ever.
Yay! My wife doesn't get to cook, so I don't have to die from her shitty cooking. Woo!
I'll be ordering food from this restaurant, trying various different things.
Which, sadly, I'm covering that, because remember when he tried Subway and he absolutely fucking hated it?
It's going to be an awesome
Again, he used the slot machine winner sound for his kill soundboard. Yes, he did.
episode that will take place after the gameplay segment on
And why is he playing Sonic music? This sounds like something straight out of Sonic.
today's stream, okay?
Yes, DoorDash.
Okay? Very nice. I'm already being asked, what am I going to get? I know I'm getting the barbecue nachos.
Which, when watching Rebsy's Picky Eater 2 video, he complained about those, thought they looked like shit.
I know I'm going to get some kind of a burger.
Some kind of a burger, which means what exactly?
I know I'm going to get that specialty drink.
Specialty drink, which is just, I believe, a lemonade.
That's what I know I'm getting. Those three.
You know what? Hang on. Give me a minute. 1 second.
Three things. What burger, I don't know. I think some burgers would be good, like delivered, and others wouldn't. Like, for example, someone said, what about getting the Robin burger, the one that has the egg on top? I would love that, but you got to get that in person. If you get
Oh, okay. So you couldn't get Subway in person, but you don't want to order the Robin burger because, the egg.
that delivered, that egg's either going to break and become a huge mess, or it's going to overcook on the way. So,
How is it going to overcook on the way? That makes zero sense to me, because they probably already had the egg already cooked. How is it going to overcook along the way?
that's a no-go. So I'm being recommended the Scorpion burger. I saw that one. Doesn't that one have the breaded and fried jalapenos on top?
Yeah, scorpion peppers.
That sounds interesting. That's one
I don't know what he means by overcook along the way. I just don't get that. Because I do know in some cases where if you leave something in a warm setting, then it will cook a little bit more. I just don't know what he's talking about. Just cook the yolk side and so it doesn't break. Or better yet, just have the egg separate. Just do this where it's like, hey, when you deliver, remove the egg, put it in a separate container, and once it's ready, deliver it to me so I can put the egg on top to enjoy it so it doesn't break. How's that hard?
I would consider. I'll have to look into it.
Fucking dumbass.
So anyway, yes, we are getting Red Robin today. It's going to be great. I cannot wait for Red Robin later today, right here on DSP Tries. It should
And yes, we are going to try that. Not try, but we're going to look into it.
be great. Okay? Excellent. All right. We got that done. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate your support. I really do. Now,
which I'm just going to go over to. I could just do it here.
a couple of things I want to talk about. The first thing
just cook your own egg. Over and under if he asks for a refund for the meal. Probably.
I want to talk about is the next actual new release that I'm going to be covering. I am not going to be playing Onimusha 2 HD this week.
Because it's old.
Multiple reasons. Number one, I am juggling so many other games right now, including Blueprints, Expedition 30.
Hold on.
I am juggling so many other games right now,
so many other games,
including Blueprints,
a game that people have told him to stop playing, to drop it.
Expedition 33,
a game that he absolutely fucking hates when it provides him challenge.
And the Capcom Fighting Collection 2,
which he's only playing 2 games. That's it.
Along with chill night streams of Minecraft. And
no one asked him for Minecraft. He only did it because of the Minecraft movie, which he has never seen. and never will see.
American Truck Simulator.
Which honestly is the worst thing. I actually had a full thumbnail, which some people have seen that thumbnail. I love the thumbnail, and I had a title for it too, which was called DSP and White Claw Simulator, which had lyrics from Eastbound and Down, but it was Goutbound and Down.
To put another game into the rotation, it's not going to make sense. It's just going to make it so difficult to get progress in anything I'm playing.
No, you're the only one that's making it difficult to progress. No one else.
But in addition, there's no...
This is this guy is a terminally lonely and a hermit piece of shit. Let's cook egg, guys. I'll be streaming cooking egg, guys.
No way I would beat the game in a week. And the next major high-profile release comes...
Are you going to make it this how you don't play? I would rather do the Magnu approach, which is good idea, bad idea. I'll leave the this is how you don't plays to the professionals like King DD Duke and Evil AJ doesn't really do them anymore. Like King DD Duke and Outsider. I would rather listen to him.
Out in a week.
What's the progress? What's the progress to a truck sim game? None. Point A, point B. Are we gonna have all the fixins? I don't know, Ricky. We should.
What's
up, Ricky?
Get my clone out of there. Elden Ring Night Rain. Okay? FYI, they have released the schedule, okay, of when you'll be able to play the game. First of all, you can preload the game 48 hours prior to launch on all 3 platforms, which is PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam.
No shit. Just like all the other pre-orders. I've done that before. When I pre-ordered Doom Dark Ages and also Deliver at All Costs. A good game. I highly recommend that one. There's a demo of it on Steam, I believe. And it happened 2 days before its release. It preloads. Why is he explaining this? Yeah. I'm not going to play Onimusha for a lot of reasons. He doesn't say that the game is old. And now he's saying, I'm going to bring in Elden Ring Night Rain.
What they're saying here is...
And he's going to do it day 1, yes. Outside confirmed that he'll be making an Expedition 33, this I don't play, once he finishes the game himself. Good.
On March, boy, I'm stupid. On May 29th, so you might say, what date is May 29th? Well, that is next Thursday, okay? The game will unlock at 9 p.m. for console players, but for PC players, hence me, I'll be playing it on PC.
Phil, you're not a PC gamer. Stop with that faggoty bullshit about how you're a PC gamer.
It unlocks 3 p.m. So you realize what that means. We can play Elden Ring Night Rain on the late night stream on Thursday the 29th.
Anyone care about what this guy says? No.
Yes.
You know what? Hang on.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, Elmald, seed cope.
We could play it a little early. How cool is that? So likely what we'll do it as the night stream on Thursday and the day stream on Friday. So we'll get a good 5+ hours of gameplay in, if not more.
It is. Night Rain is mostly multiplayer, focus. You could play by yourself, but it's mostly multiplayer focus. It's a roguelike. Yet Phil compared it to Fortnite for some reason.
That first, 24 hours. I'll probably still do Friday night fights on Friday night. But how cool is that? That's excellent. I'm very excited for that. So
yeah, you're so excited for it because you're such a FromSoft Souls-like Soulsborne fan. You're a master at them, but yet you won't play games like the first Berserker.
That's next week, FYI, in the schedule.
The guy doesn't play with people. Randos.
It's a lock. Can't wait for it. All right, that's going to be fun. So Night Rain next week, Thursday.
Exactly, Elena. Exactly.
Day night premiere, and I can't wait to play it on PC as well. I played the what was it? Network test.
Oh, hey, it's Review Tech Mongolia. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, man. I do apologize if the names won't pop up. But if it doesn't go through, you will be refunded. Just letting you know, you will be refunded. I'm not going to be like Phil was like, it doesn't count. Argentina, meh.
The network test was great. The network test was absolutely great. So I'm looking forward to the actual real game now, okay? I hope that you guys will join me for that next week. Now, after that, within a week of that...
of course, Review Tech Mongolia's first thing is feet.
Is the release of the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, the release of Elena and Street Fighter 6.
Which, hold on, backing this up.
Switch 2.
Which I already deduced that he already has a Switch 2. Because he won't shut up about the Switch 2. He's like, Switch 2 comes out on the 5th.
And Mario Kart World.
And then the tech demo.
The release of Elena and Street Fighter 6. Right after that is Summer Game Fest. Right after that is the Xbox Showcase. So,
in lieu of a refund, you could just send one FP
expect the first week of June.
How is 1.5 supposed to work?
Is going to be absolutely insane for gaming. There's going to be new consoles, new games.
Well, Dark Abyss, I bet Phil plays it solo and then complains it's not fun. He even complained that the game won't be fun.
Gaming news, everything's going to be releasing all at once. Everyone's going to be crazy with games, and I'm excited for that. Obviously, it's going to be really, really
much business. Yes, sir.
Really cool, right? It's going to be awesome.
Hello, Tybley.
So I hope that you guys will be coming by and joining me for that fun that first week of June. Okay?
Yeah, first week of June. Mm-hmm.
So, will I be playing on a...
Yeah, he's definitely got a Switch, too.
2 HD.
Which, hold on, what day is it so far? I'm going to check my calendar for 1 second. Okay, so not next week, but the week after that. So next two Thursdays from now, Switch 2 is coming out. At least I still have my pre-order.
Yeah! The answer is yes, just not at release. I feel like we should save it for a time when we'll actually be able to play it at length and not have to be juggling 5-6 other games.
If he's talking about Onimusha, it's like, dude, just buy the fucking game and have it on standby, dude.
Right now, this coming week, what I'm going to do is focus on... I'm doing this on purpose to annoy people, by the way. If you haven't noticed, I'm pulling my sleeves out. I'm like, watch this. I'm going to keep pulling it out. Anyway.
No one cares. And you're saying that everyone is hyper fixated on it, but no one cares anymore, dude. Nobody gives a fuck that your undershirts are way too fucking long. Nobody cares. But yeah, Phil's doing this thing where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get those fucking idiots. Oh yeah, the ones that hyper fixated on it. I'm gonna make them mad. Ha 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 ha. I don't think he remembers that, Skate Sean. I don't think he remembers. What's up, Nato? When Phil's spending all this money on these upcoming games, I'll still be enjoying the 2 free games, Marvel Rivals and Division 2. Hey, free-to-play games are the best. Oh, absolutely, Senji.
I'm going to be continuing on with Expedition 33. We're going to be focusing a little bit more on blueprints. We're going to have some more chill streams, and I hope to do an extra stream or 2 of Capcom Fighting Collection.
Oh, please do that, Phil. It's so boring.
So we can play a little bit more of that collection as well.
He's padding this he's padding this out so some asshat will gift him Onimusha, probably. He still doesn't understand the undershirt bit, doesn't piss people off, but rather hilarious how stupid he is. Yes.
All right. So we're going to save Onimusha 2. I will play it. I absolutely want to play it.
But you don't, though, because you just beat Doom Eternal, or Doom Dark. God damn it. Now you got me. Say it, Phil! Oh! You beat the new Doom, and yet for some reason you don't want to play that one. But instead you want to play Elden Ring Night Reigns.
But of all the games, this makes sense to delay this playthrough.
Look, George, more chill streams. Oh, my icon.
Being it's not a new game to begin with. You know, it's a remaster, remake. It's not, the game's old. So it's not like, oh, no, I'm not playing it when it's pertinent. It's pertinent whenever I decide to play it.
This is coming from the retard that just said he loved Onimusha, the first one, and he wanted to play the second one. But now all of a sudden, oh, it's an old game. Doesn't matter.
And we'll save it for another time when we have more time for it, okay?
Read your comment. What comment? I just read it. Sip.
Okay. Cool. All right. Excellent stuff, guys. So, I hope that gets you all excited.
Now,
what I would like to do, I have a series of trailers
Onimusha
that I would like to watch.
Okay, this is what I did watch of it, though. And some of these games there that he showed off, yes, they do look good. One of them is actually, or 2 of them are actually out.
Some stuff that I've kind of been behind on, haven't really had a chance to watch yet.
No, I agree, Senji. It might be dropped immediately because you'll be bored of it relatively fast.
People have been telling me that this stuff is quite good. And I would like to watch some of these trailers live with all of you, do kind of a live react.
A hilarious thing is some dent will slip him some entire game on Steam where the player was cucked. The meltdown if he played it on stream would be epic. That would be funny. Why don't you bring up that Switch is secret and the printer delivery was public? That's a good point.
See what I think?
That's a good point, Medusa. That's a very good point.
If any of these games interest me or interest you guys, or whatever you say. Okay?
If it didn't interest them, why the fuck did they recommend them to you?
Fair enough?
Only mush mouth.
Very good. Oh, by the way, I already said, I'll say it again. Since we just hit 80 goals, thank you so much for your support. Looking forward to DSP tries it on this stream.
And here he goes, feigning appreciation.
The 90 goal reward is already set. Next week, Burger King is doing a how to train your dragon meal.
A thing that he doesn't care about. He's never seen the movies, and yet he wants to do this.
Including a special burger, like a special Whopper, a special drink, a new special side that's supposed to be like fiery mozzarella fries or something, and also a sundae. I'll be doing that whole menu.
He just said this a few moments ago, and now he's bringing it up again. Like, does anyone care?
As the 90 goal reward, DSP tries it.
Ow, fuck my neck.
Okay. All right, guys, so let's get...
Reviews like Mongolia, you're evil. But that would be fucking funny.
Get started, shall we?
Oh, it's Souls. Doing good.
Here we go.
Every Battle Pass goal is Phil fattening himself up, fattening his wife up also. Oh, absolutely it is. If he got the Switch too, why didn't he just say it? You don't have to post the order info and just say, yeah, I got it, and that's it. Because the first one, when he was ordering, when he's doing the Lego build, was him trying to flex on people, which that backfired on him. And the second one, if he did get a new one, which I'm saying he already got one, he doesn't want the detractors to ruin it again. That's the only reason why.
That I would like to watch today.
Hello, Bill. In another year, every day will be DSP Tries It, showing us all the crap he regularly DoorDash to keep Cat fat.
Okay. It's called Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avila.
This game is out, and it does look good.
I know nothing of this game, but it was recommended that I watch this trailer today. So here we go. For the first time ever, let's see what this game is all about.
Oh, no, I already know about the whole thing about Lilo and Stitch. I don't care about the remake, honestly. I don't give a fuck.
Tainted Grail.
Because apparently they're not bringing back the villain, the main villain of Lilo and Stitch, so it's like, what's the fucking point? Review Tech Mongolia, thanks for the 2. Gonna play Expedition 33 for the first time today. Do it. You're gonna have a good old time with it.
Ouch, that looks painful.
Oh, hey. Oh, no. Hold on. Phil. He sees that. He says, ouch, that looks painful, but no titties?
Ouch, that looks painful.
But then again, Dante got himself impaled by a sword, and he got away with it fine.
It kind of reminds me of... Does it not remind you of Elder Scrolls?
No.
Looks like Elder Scrolls, right?
No.
It looks like an Elder Scrolls mod.
It doesn't.
The truth about all this would have broken my...
Oh, no. Look away from it, Phil.
He's fishing. Cool. I'm already...
That's it?
Sold. If there's fishing, I gotta play this game.
Why? Phil, if there's fishing in it, you're just gonna try to milk it because you fish all the goddamn time.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Well, my concern is how much dumbed down they will do with the film while it'll be a generic family film. Pretty much. All first series RPGs are Elder Scrolls. Didn't you get the memo? And not Fallout? Plus live action fucking sucks. True. Oh yeah, Unicorn Overlord is so good. Vanillaware is peak. Why does he flags his perches?
If any game with fishing, it's by default I have to play it. Okay? So you know what this kind of looks like? This looks like Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls. Elder Ring Scrolls or Elder Scrolls Ring.
Yeah, that's not a very good title for that, Phil. You can't really say it's like a Blake Stone.
Elden Scrolls. Elden Scrolls.
How original, Philip. How original. Everyone said when they rolled their eyes.
That's what I'm calling it. This game I'm going to call it Elden Scrolls.
Too bad. You're not going to call it that Just like how people call things Metroidvania. You're not going to be the person that coined Elden Scrolls. Because it's not original, it's not funny.
There you go.
Elder Beggar.
Of course I'm human.
He was the final
ASMR in your ear.
That's funny.
Yeah, Elden Scrolls.
I'm not slow-moing that because it's not funny. Why the fuck would I slow-mode that? He just takes something, it's like, you just hear like chanting, like, it's whisper chanting, sure, but then you got Phil going, he's a faggot, he's a faggot. That's pretty much what it is. He is Ricky Spanish. Yes, he is.
I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to
Why are you Jade dancing in your chair?
Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot.
Like, I'm looking at the trailer thinking, sweet, this game actually looks really good. I might want to try it. It is on PlayStation 5. It is also on Steam. It looks good. And yet you got Phil dancing like a retard, going, hookah chaka, hookah chaka. For misery. It's all misery here. But news and thanks for the 2. I won't flex my Switch 22, but I'll flex my new printer. Yeah, look at my printer. Ain't it cool? Like, the music for it is great. Phil just ruins it.
He was the man beneath the ground.
Ooh, zombies.
I would say more possessed, not zombies, but you do you, I guess. How can you put me up to this cringe content is beyond me? How can I put it up, indeed? Hold on, let me sip my tea. Delicious tea.
This looks good, does it not? This looks good to me.
Oh no, ass! Can't look at that!
Funny. Save this realm. This is my vow.
It's out? Wait, it's out?
Yeah.
It's out? I had no idea it was out. It came out.
Like, honestly, when I watched Raw Phil, like, this on Raw Phil, I didn't even know it was out. I was looking at it going, damn, this looks great.
Out? Oh. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon.
Game's pretty good. Yeah, I played it last night. If anything, it's basically better Avowed.
Avalon is already out.
That is good. Because I don't have Avowed.
Wow. Well, I don't have time to play it.
Oh, there's a demo? I need to play the demo. Bet you 5 he doesn't know who the Knights of the Round are.
I don't have time to play it. But I do have time to...
King Arthur was one of them. Lancelot.
It's a Tainted Grail. Play The Fall of Avalon. Wow. I didn't even know this was out.
Fucking kill yourself, Phil. Literally. Take a nice bottle of cyanide and just chug it. Think of it as gin. Kill yourself.
Did anyone even know that this had been released? It came out today? Oh.
Well, of course he won't do that. What was it? Ghost, he won't do that.
It came out today. Oh, yeah, 4 hours ago.
Oh, yeah, by the way, IGN. You know, I got you. I got you, Vanguard.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Like, there's nothing wrong with making jokes when you're reacting to shit. But then being annoying like Phil doing the gay ASMR shit, it's just not good.
Interesting. I wonder if it's any good.
I don't know. Look up reviews.
How much is it?
$45.
I'm gonna watch this in a sec. So Tainted Grail. It's $45. $45 for Tainted Grail. And there's even a demo.
Oh, hey, there's a supporter pack for $55.
Wow. It looks good. Right? It looks good to me. I would consider this in the future. Especially right now, I don't have time, but maybe this is something to play. It looks pretty good. All right? So Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. I'll put it on my wish list so I can remember to look at this later.
Yeah, I guess I won't do that. What?
It looks really good. Okay. All right, that's one down. Alcahest? Okay.
This I do know of. This game looks great. Honestly, Alcahest looks amazing. I would play this.
Let's play this in Steam, I guess.
Never forget famous last favorite word. Right. Then 007 comes out of nowhere. It's like, yes, beast!
Alcahest?
Light Razzie,
It's not
of
out
course.
yet. This one is to be announced when it's coming out, okay?
No problems with that.
Whoa. This looks like over-the-top action. Like
Yeah, it looks good.
You can bounce and throw stuff like that. There's no way this is the real gameplay. This is totally pre-rendered.
No, if it was pre-rendered, it would actually display, this is a pre-render. This is not pre-rendered.
Yeah, I don't believe that at all.
That looked great. Even though it was a short time of it, it looks good.
That's it?
Looks like Dark Messiah. Probably.
That's it. That's all they show.
I've heard about Dark Messiah from one of my friends of mine that actually did play that game in its entirety.
44 seconds.
This game looks good. I'm waiting for Crimson Desert. Been waiting like 3 years now. Isn't that... Oh, yeah. Little Nightmares 3 is coming up, too. And Crimson Desert. I actually did see more about Crimson Desert. Looks good.
There's another one.
Have you played Sea of Stars? Yes. Yes, I have. Also backed it on Kickstarter. If you go to the credits, my name is in there. Haha.
Oh, this is 2 minutes. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, and by the way, there's a free DLC for Sea of Stars 2. It's out now.
Put an ice potion on the sword.
What a hums. Why did a moderator server need a selfie channel? Wait, there's a selfie channel for a moderator? Did you see he leaked his Discord again? He got all the channels and one of them is self... What? I saw it just drop. I just backed Sea of Stars when it was coming out on Kickstarter because I was a big fan of The Messenger. That was the game that they made before Sea of Stars. Which, good. Sabotage did good work with it. And kudos of what they did whenever they found out the completionist was a fraud, and they removed him from the game.
Whoops. Watch your step.
That's it? Watch your step, not have a nice fall? Damn, your fucking comebacks are weak.
So here's the thing. So
the music reminds me of Game of Thrones to me. It might be like the cello or the violin.
The Tainted Souls, what was it called? Not Tainted Souls, Tainted Grail. That totally looked like Elden Scrolls. It did. It looked like Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls together.
Stop trying to coin Elden Scrolls, Phil. It's not catchy. It's not Souls-like or Soulsborne, and it's not Metroidvania. Please fucking stop.
This just kind of looks like maybe what you would have wanted Avowed to be.
Phil, weren't you excited for that game?
You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have the crappy color scheme. It looks more gritty. But it kind of maybe this is what we wanted Avowed to be, and maybe this is the game then. Let's see.
Bitch is trying to make a fetch happen. Oh, he is, Mochi.
But again, I don't buy the gameplay. This doesn't look like real gameplay to me. This looks like it's all pre-rendered. Like, you know how you could see an animation in a game, it looks the same every time? You notice everything here looks unique? So it feels to me like this, they purposely made this one time to say this is what the game will be when it comes out.
I love how immediately he has like, this isn't gameplay. It looks too unique. How is that a bad thing?
But this is not actually the game engine. This is just like pre-rendered stuff. That's my take anyway. Maybe I'm wrong.
Definitely wrong. This is not pre-rendered, dude. He's talking about how the animations of the game with the combat and how everything is like flowing smoothly, it's all a pre-rendered cutscene, that it's not actual gameplay. It looks like gameplay to me.
See, every combat thing is different. You notice that? Nothing looks repetitive at all. And that makes no sense.
Nothing is repetitive. So he's hoping for combat to be like slash, 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 slash. Like what you would see in Elden Ring. Or not Elden Ring. What's the wrong for one? Like Elder Scrolls. Something on the lines of those lines. That's what he's trying to think that is going to be like. But then he sees that it's not like that. Oh, this isn't gameplay. What are you talking about?
Video games, things are very repetitive.
Like what? You don't see the hub on there? Like the little, like what it says, like, oh, hey, here's your health, here's your armor, all that shit? Doesn't have an overlay?
There's certainly not going to be a unique combat animation every time you swing your sword.
He's talking about this game, Alcahest.
I think it's crazy you can just pick up and throw stuff like that. And the level of, like parkour platforming is pretty neat. Ew. See what I mean? Like, none of that... Did any of that legit look like how it's going to go down in the game?
Like, I'm looking at this fucking gameplay trailer, or this trailer, I'm just thinking, damn, this looks fucking dope. I want to play it. But then you got Phil sitting here going, this doesn't seem real. This isn't this is just like pre-rendered. This seems like a cutscene. It's unique, but it's not repetitive.
Probably not. So here's the thing. This is still in pre-development, right? So it's to be announced, doesn't have a release date yet. It looks good to me, like from what I'm seeing. The premise of what we're seeing looks good. It looks like probably what we wanted from Avowed, and we didn't get from Avowed, right?
Okay. Phil, what the fuck are you talking about? What is the shit that you didn't get from Avowed? You didn't finish the fucking game. You dropped it.
But I don't know if I buy that that's what the game's actually going to be. That looks...
Blood of Dark. You already mentioned that to me, Ghost. I want to get Duskbloods.
It's too good to be true, you know? It does. It looks like way too good, too much production value in there for that to be the real game, right? Queen of Hearts says maybe it's...
Yeah, it's not real, just like the day before. Oh, fuck that game.
It's a VR game? Maybe. It doesn't say that, though.
It's not VR. They might have it where you can play it with VR, but it doesn't look like a game you could play in VR. If that was the case, whew, gonna agree with the piggy. It all looks very scripted. You can just see where the game goes to actual gameplay. I feel like Might and Magic feel, but that trailer feels scripted. When do all trailers not feel scripted?
Okay, continuing on. We have a bunch.
But I'm just gonna say that this is just gameplay. I'm just gonna go with that as gameplay.
To look at today. There's just one displacement. Here, let's check this one out. Okay, hold on.
This also
Let's
looks
see what this
good.
is. Displacement. Here we go. We've got a horror game, I think.
Yeah, a horror game.
Obelisk? Who's Obelisk? Did they make anything?
I love how it immediately feels like, hey, did they make anything? Doesn't even go straight to the development page of it and just goes, oh, what did Obelisk make? Did they make anything? Let's see. What did they make? Let's see. Obelisk. They made a game called Ghostland Yard. Ghostland Yard is uncover the. It's a looks like a platformer, a fast precision platformer. Almost along the lines of something that you would play in Ori and the Blind Forest, but not really. It kind of has that feel of it, that looks of it, but it reminds me of something like Super Meat Boy. There we go.
I have arrived at Rubicon Station to assess the psychological state of the staff.
I did see that, Ricky. That looks fun. The new Silent Hill.
Hold on a second.
I have to do to escape this hell.
If you were showing up somewhere to evaluate the psychological state of the staff of a business, and there was blood and dead bodies everywhere, would you continue in? And why would you show up by yourself?
I mean, if you want to think about it, look at fucking Cultic, where the guy who was investigating the disappearances of people got kicked off the case and went out to investigate on his own. And yeah, look how well that turned out for Cultic guy.
Wouldn't you you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't
Hello, bad boy.
you have people with you in order to, you know what I mean? Like, maybe some law enforcement or something. I just showed up by myself, and I just happened to get sucked into this hellish nightmare, dreamscape gore fest. Very, very unfortunate, right? Okay.
Imagine this. You're looking at a trailer for it, and you're thinking, damn, this looks good. Then you get Phil that's, like, thinking way too deep into this. It's like, dude, just shut up. It's a goddamn fucking trailer. Are you smoking yet? I'm smoking.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Ultra-violent. Hey, at least they tell you right up front. Ultra-violent. Brutal. All right. Game. It's a game as well. It's ultra-violent, it's brutal, and it's a game.
But doesn't read displacement.
Placement.
Oh, never mind. He did. Oh, Blake.
Oh, how nice. Back in your child's bedroom.
It looks like that it's going to affect his head.
All right, so I would say this looks like a combination of Dead Space and Outlast. Does it not? It has vibes of both. I feel like
maybe
it's Dead Space and Outlast kind of squished together, but it's first person, so it plays like Outlast, but it has Dead Space vibes to it.
Condemned. That's a good name. That's a, yeah, it kind of, yeah, I did see Bolt Gun 2 was announced. But yeah, this reminds me a bit like Condemned. A lot more of Condemned. Phil's idea of humor with this stuff is to talk about how unrealistic things are and then impose his own idea of reality onto the game, which is somehow even more unreal. Oh, absolutely it is. Absolutely. Also, Medusa, thanks for the 2. Damn, you got missed my dad's funeral. Your third dad?
Beat up the old man. The most powerful enemy in the game. The old shirtless man.
So there you are.
Looks good.
BioShock? Yeah, I see some BioShock vibes too. Sure.
I don't think BioShock in the long run of this. I don't see anything related to BioShock.
Oh, is that it? Oh, dudes, a lot of these trailers are really short. I'll add that to the wish list. That's another one to be announced. No idea when it's going to come out, but looks pretty interesting. I like the idea behind it. Okay, the last thing. This is what someone had just recommended. This Fantasy Life.
This was the game that everyone went on crazy saying, this is a pedo game. This is a fucking Derek game.
Look at this. Cutesy. Cutesy game. The girl who steals time. What a jerk. How dare you steal my time?
Well, Phil, you steal your audience's time by wasting it. This game is called Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time.
Proto Beetle Baller. Oh, look at that.
Oh, but this game before that was Displacement, yeah. Fantasy Life on 3DS was goated. Oh, Fantasy Life on that one was great. I actually did play that game quite a lot.
Kind of reminds me of Secret of Mana.
It's not.
Chop down the tree. There's cooking. Yeah, look, there's a cooking minigame in it. Skill tree. Oh, look at this. Nap Dragon. So it must be a boss.
My third dad. Am I the only one that hates chibi-type characters like that style? No, I don't think that's not a bad thing. I don't think you're not the only one for that one. I do know when it comes to certain things with a chibi aesthetic, I do know there are people that don't care for it. Like Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom, people did not like the art style or the visual style of those games.
Unique lives. Like people were saying the lives are jobs.
Yes, they are. If you play the original Fantasy Life, that's exactly what that is.
You can do.
Speaking of Secret of Mana, didn't a game of that series recently come out? It did, but I don't know what it was called, though.
In the game. Explore dungeons with companions.
Oh,
I believe in you. stone golem.
Oh yeah, it was Visions of Mana. Yeah.
What was that, Mary Poppins? What's going on there? Exciting multiplayer, so 4 people can play together.
Yeah, who the fuck is gonna play this game with you, Phil?
Legendary Don Woolley. Did it just say shiny poop? Shiny poop exists, it say.
I wouldn't really call this an Animal Crossing knockoff. Like, it almost has an aesthetic of Animal Crossing, but not a knockoff. His trolls will. Oh, absolutely.
The Royal Yummy Stew. The quest for Royal Yummy Stew begins.
Rune Factory, I could see Rune Factory.
Jeez, how long is this trailer? We're almost done. New adventures await at every turn. Flea? F-L-I? Flea? Oh, Fantasy Life I. The girl who steals time.
Medusa for the 2. Medusa Jr. loves Ricky Spanish. So jelly. Gay.
It looks like a combination. It's a combination of like a sim game with like resource management, but then
sim game kinda, but not resource management.
it also is an RPG that has combat.
Like Rune Factory.
So it's kind of a hybrid. It's available right now. Level 5? What else did Level 5 make? Because their art style looks very familiar to me.
Professor Layton, Jean d'Arc, Dark Cloud, Dark Chronicle, Rogue Galaxy, Ni no Kuni, if I already mentioned that one already. The Professor Layton and Ace Attorney game. I think I already mentioned Rogue Galaxy. I'm trying to think of other games that they've made. Mostly those 7 come to mind, actually. They do come to mind. Yeah, Inazuma 11, that's another one. Yep, that's them. That's level 5. Same studio that made this game made... Yeah, same studio that made this game made Ni no Kuni. What up, Demon? Oh, and also Megaton Musashi. That was another one that they made. Let's see, list of games that they made. Dark Chronicle. Dragon Quest 8. They made that one. Oh, hang on. Excuse me, bullshit from Phil. Also, they made White Knight Chronicles 2. Yokai Watch was another game that they made. And also Little Battler's Experience, but that was a 3DS game, which nobody cares about. No one remembers. And that's mostly all the games that they've made. One game that I'm actually really hoping for is the new Professor Layton game. Professor Layton in the New World of Steam. Dragon Quest. They only made 8. At least I think they only made 8. Yeah, they only made the 8th one. Which Dragon Quest 8 is a good one. Oh, yeah, the White Knight Chronicles. Yeah, they made those. Yep. Yeah, level 5 is great. They make really good games. Honestly, one of my favorite games, funnily enough, is a Final Fantasy X. When it comes to its, like, skills, it actually has to be Rogue Galaxy. But honestly, the best game that they've made, besides Professor Layton, is Ni no Kuni. Wrath of the White Witch, the first one. They also made the second one, but the first one was better because Studio Ghibli was involved.
Yeah, I never seen these.
Well, Inazuma 11 is an anime, I believe. Oh yeah, I know. It was the Jin Dimension, which was the first game. Which, funnily enough, the PS3 game, later on PS4, was just a reimagining of the DS game.
What's going on?
Funnily enough, I own it. And whenever I purchased the import of it, it actually came with the journal. Granted, it was in Japanese, but it came with it.
Oh, it's playing in here now, too. We can close that. All right, well, here's the thing.
The Jin Dimension. Yeah, that one.
A game like that seems like a time sink. So, for example, that game would be good if we were looking for like a late night chill stream game that we were going to play over a period of time and do like a slow burn game.
So the only game that he was truly invested in, Tainted Blood, the first one, it's out, but I'm not going to buy it. But Fantasy Life, I want to play that. Why?
That definitely doesn't feel to me.
True common. That is very true. A studio named Level 5, but it's feels stuck on Level 1. Honestly, if I have to let you know the best games that they've made for Level 5, I would still say Ni no Kuni, Professor Layton, and also Jeanne d'Arc, which was a PSP game, but that's on the PS4, PS5 premium, if you have that, or just buy it on the console. I recommend it, or just emulate it if you want. And then also Dark Cloud, both 1 and 2, and Rogue Galaxy.
Like, that would be the kind of game is for, like, a full playthrough.
Appreciate it, but that's not me, dude. No, it's fine.
Through that we would try to get through. I'm like,
no, I'm gonna say that's fine though. I'm not saying play Fantasy Life because honestly, the other games don't have that chibi art style.
Day streams, you know what I'm saying? Right now, we're not looking for a new late night chill game, so I would say we're not interested now. But that doesn't mean that I wouldn't be interested in the future.
We're not interested now, but it doesn't mean that I'm not interested. Okay,
looks all right. It's expensive though. It's like $60 that game. So FYI, did they? They made Yokai Watch and Ni no Kuni. Oh, they did. Ah, okay.
You didn't care about any of these games. He didn't play Yokai Watch, and he played Ni no Kuni.
All right, so they really like that art style.
I forgot if he played the second one.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, thanks so much. That's what I got for today's show. Let's open it up to a little bit of Q&A. Please tag me in the chat if you want to talk. We'll see what you guys want to talk about.
Ask a woman out like that.
Today, what topics are up for discussion, and we'll go from there. If we end up not doing too much, then we can end earlier here.
Q&A,
we'll
killing myself with some
Level 5
Q&A.
did Dragon Quest back in the day, Dragon Quest 8 and stuff, and also Dark Cloud games. Okay.
Games that he never played. I don't think he played 8. No, he didn't. Welcome back, Murano. Yokai Watch, the first one was okay. I just couldn't get into it.
Interesting.
I know that became an anime series.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
No, I'm not dropping blueprints. You can stop your nonsense right now.
You should just drop that game, Phil. It's clear as day that you're not really enjoying it unless the chat holds your hand.
Not dropping the game. How dare you even suggest such a thing? Digibig says, I remember you used to be a bit of a film buff. What are some of your favorite movies? I would say, like, my favorite comedies of all time are from the 80s. Movies such as Ghostbusters, or like anything that has like Dan Aykroyd, Bill Murray, Harold Ramis, John Candy. He was huge. I loved all the John Candy movies of that era. Really good stuff.
Of course, he only likes things from the 80s.
You know, that kind of stuff are some of my favorite comedies.
Like 80s, early 90s. He liked those.
Dramas. You know, at one point I would have said like Saving Private Ryan was probably my favorite drama.
But that was more like a biopic in some regards. Some, but not really.
But I've seen many over the years. Memorable movies. Oh, I almost forgot Clue. I almost didn't mention the movie Clue. Clue is one of my favorite movies of all time.
No, he keeps switching up what his favorite movies of all time was.
It's such a well-written comedy, and no one even talks about it. I didn't even realize it, but Clue was a flop. When the movie Clue came out, it came out the same weekend as like this
war movie. Thank you, Argenta. Pretty much.
Giant other popular blockbuster movie. So it got completely destroyed.
Saving Ryan's Privates.
But it ended up being a cult favorite after the fact. Yeah, Uncle Buck. Oh, that's a great movie. Uncle Buck. Super funny and great, well-written movie.
Yeah, Uncle Buck is a good movie. I'll give him that. He doesn't have a damn clue. No, he does not.
What's the best job
All SNL cast from the 70s and 80s when comedy was edgy. The best.
I've ever had? This job right here. This job is
he doesn't continue on with his favorite movies. All he does is like, oh yeah, I would say Ghostbusters and Clue and drama. He doesn't really go into detail about this as well. He doesn't talk about like any movies that came out recently, like which one his favorite favorite movies are, favorite games. Doesn't tell you that much. Like, honestly, if I had to say the best movies I've ever seen would be Whiplash. That's one movie I would recommend to everybody to watch. If I had to say another one, it would be Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Great fucking movie. If I had to say another movie that came out, I would say Saving Private Ryan, but not really. I would recommend Green Mile over that one. I would also recommend Forrest Gump. That's another one. He's just naming off popular movies. He's only naming popular movies from the 80s and early 90s. I agree with that, Demon.
Dream job, man.
Total Recall's great.
I get to do what I want, right? Play the games I want, the content I like,
Okay.
hanging out with you.
This,
and
this is Cope.
I get to do what I want.
Oh, I heard Sinners is a really good movie that came out recently. Phil's the kind of guy who would yuck it up by watching Schindler's List when I Warplay Dojo. Funnily enough, I was thinking about other movies, and you mentioned Schindler's List. Schindler's List is a good movie. A really heart-wrenching movie.
Right?
Another one would be Grave of the Fireflies.
Play the games I want, the content I like.
Backing this up
dream
again.
job, man. I get to do what I want.
I get to do what I want, but not really, because he gets mad when nobody likes doing what he wants.
Right? Play the games I want, the content
I would say Shawshank Redemption's another one, too. The games that I want, the content I want, no.
I like. Hanging out with you guys. You guys love what I stand for. The
No, they don't.
content I make, you support it. I absolutely love this job.
No, you don't. You absolutely hate this job. Because, yeah, I love this job, but yet your eyes look so sad when it comes to this. Because it's your prison, really. It just is. It's actually, Steven. It's a major cope. I'm surprised Phil never mentioned Spaceballs, one of the best sci-fi parodies of all time. Yeah, it doesn't mention Spaceballs. And that had John Candy in it.
Reno Hart says, I'm excited to see the next Mission Impossible movie. It comes out this weekend. I think it'll be the last one.
No, it is the last one, stupid.
Did I like them? I've only seen two. I saw the very first one, and I really liked that one. And then I saw the sequel.
Grave of the Fireflies was so sad. Did you see Tokyo Godfather? It says anime about homeless kids in Japan. I have not seen that.
I thought the sequel was just kind of weird and not as good.
Well, nobody really cared for the sequel.
And I have never seen another one. I know there's like 7 of them now, right? Or 8?
8. There's 8 of them. 1 through 3. And then there's Ghost Protocol, Rogue Nation, Fallout, The Dead Reckoning, and The Final Reckoning.
I've seen the first 2.
Mission Impossible sucks. What's up, 1 minute, man? It depends. You just have to be in a mindset for it. Oh, yeah, the Home Alone movies are great. 1 and 2. The third one, when it comes to, like, movies I enjoyed, I didn't mind the third one very much. The 4th and the 5th ones, no thank you.
Big says, did you know when Clue released in theaters, they showed 3 different versions with 3 different endings? Well, the movie has 3 endings. When you watch the movie today, it has all 3 endings. It plays all 3, and then it rolls credits. So, I don't know. I didn't know if they didn't show people the other ending. That's kind of stupid, I feel.
No, it actually made it interesting for people that went to the theaters. They got one ending, and if someone went to another theater and they watched that movie, they got a different ending. Honestly, that's smart advertisement. That's actually smart marketing. But yeah, that's stupid if they did that. No, it's smart marketing, dude.
Because I'll say one of the endings is pretty weak, and the true ending is actually the best one.
Mel Brooks got permission for George Lucas to make Spaceballs as long as he doesn't sell merchandise. That's actually true with that, Jackie. That's actually very true. And that's why they made a big parody about that. It was like, merchandising? What's that? Spaceballs the flamethrower! The kids love this one. True, it was, Ghost Befright. True.
Who did I prefer out of Steve Martin, Martin Short, or Chevy Chase? Oh, man. Come on. Why are you asking me? That's a ridiculous question. They're all... Oh, by the way, I can unpin all these now. All these messages because we hit the...
Honestly, if I had to say all 3, Steve Martin. Just give me Steve Martin because he was great in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Well, thank you, guys.
And Father of the Bride.
They're all great. Right? Like, who can deny Steve Martin, one of the best acting jobs and like comedic performances ever in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, right? And playing off of John...
Also the 3 Amigos.
Candy, oh my God. It's like that's like a flawless performance, quite frankly, right? But then...
You know what another movie I really enjoyed? The Mask. That's a good movie.
You got Martin Short.
They call me Q and Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat.
Was like the MVP of... How can I say, like, he was never really like the big starring role guy, but he really shined as like a supporting character, Martin Short. Like seeing him in 3 Amigos,
What was the question? Pick who do you like? Steve Martin, Chevy Chase, or Martin Short?
Amazing. And he did some lots
Oh, Bilko was good too.
cool
And the Jerk.
character work over the years, right?
Oh no, Ragnarok. We don't talk about Son of the Mask. We don't fucking talk about that movie. Never talk about that movie because that movie does not exist.
Chevy Chase, the freaking National Lampoon Vacation movies are insanely good. Just insanely good, over the top good. And he actually did a good job in many different movies as well. Just that most people know the vacation movies. Steve and Martin are a bundle deal. See, I've seen Clifford with Martin Short. Yes, I have. That's the one where he's an adult, but he plays like a child.
Well, someone in his chat said Chris Farley was so underrated. Absolutely. Chris Farley was also funny, too. He died to a drug overdose.
He's really obnoxious, yeah.
Makes Speed 2 looks like a masterpiece.
Oh, God. Now you remember it. Oh. I remember that movie, how obnoxious he is in that movie.
Mel Brooks hired Lynch to do the Elephant Man because he liked Eraserhead.
I hate Kick Chat. It's because you guys don't tag me and don't talk to me about anything. Like right now.
No, there are times where people tagged you in the Kick Chat and you just flat out ignored them.
Now no one is tagging me and talking to me. So why would I talk to you guys? Everyone on the YouTube chat is tagging me.
Medusa, thanks for it too. Phil, quit picking questions. You can get shot down. Yeah, please stop. Your opinions are so bad. Stop it. Chevy Chase is just a miserable sack of shit. I just don't care much for Chevy Chase, honestly.
How do you tag?
Bringing Down the House was pretty good. Oh, it's a dumb movie, but it's a good movie.
I mean, I just typed in the chat. Now you can tag me. You can click on my name and you can address me.
Oh, RoboCop is a good one, too. The first one.
Is Game Chat on Twitch 2 a selling point for me? No, I'm never going to use it. I will never use Game Chat. Why would I ever want to use that feature?
Because you have no fucking friends. That's why.
It's stupid.
Best Mel Brooks movie, Life Stinks? Nah, I would actually say that, honestly, I think the best Mel Brooks movie would have to be Spaceballs, followed by Men in Tights, and then Blazing Saddles. And also The Producers. The original.
I'm not dropping blueprints. You can stop spamming the chat. If you do that again, I'll just remove you.
Phil, why are you so stinky? I'd buy that for $1. What up, Kenneth?
Mom and Dad Saved the World. That does not ring a bell. I don't think I saw that one. Why am I so stinky? Because I cover myself in very robust.
I know where this is going.
Aromatic oils and perfumes, if you don't know. They're called cologne. Every day I'm wearing a new cologne. It's absolutely amazing. So I'm very stinky because of it.
That's not a flex, asshole. That's not a flex. You're talking. That's musk. No one likes a man that's musky. Hey, you took that way too personal.
Did I ever see Clifford the Big Red Dog? No, but I've seen the books. Like,
I remember it was in Kick Chat. I was in the Small Phil's chat, and he says this.
Did I ever see Clifford the Big Red Dog? No, but I've seen the books. Like,
I've seen the books. I didn't read them, but I've seen them. I've seen the books.
I know that it started as a book. It was a big children's book at one point.
I've seen the books.
Does my office stink? No, it does not.
Yes, it does. What's up, Phil Nimba? Yeah, I've seen the books.
I have a plug-in air freshener in here. And
did you see Blazing Saddles? Yes, I did. Blazing Saddles is a funny movie.
And I have the air purifier.
But again, if we're talking about... Oh, and also Young Frankenstein. I forgot about that movie, too. Phil Hartman was good. I enjoyed his Frank Sinatra impression, but his wife killed him. Yeah, he was a star taking us from... He was like, hi, I'm Troy McClure. You might remember such movies such as Pimples, ew.
Running.
Honestly, if Phil Hartman would have still been alive, he could have been Captain Zapp from Futurama. He could have definitely be him. But well, Planet Jet. I wish it was a different Phil. Oh, don't we all?
I do not have a favorite cologne. I like many.
No, you can have a certain preference to a cologne that you like named brands or scents that you like. You can have that.
I prefer many.
Get with the program. You don't read books. You look at them until the words go away. Like his Kick Chat. Oh yeah, History of the World Part 1. I completely forgot about that one too. Shit. Top Secret is a good parody movie. Naked Gun is a good one too. And Police Squad, which is what it was based on.
Did I watch any of the recent Alien franchise movies like Prey or Romulus? I saw... Let me think about this. I saw up to...
How about a genre? A genre of cologne?
The one that...
I want the cologne that's action-based.
That was the sequel.
Oh, Billy West is good. Billy West is a great voice actor.
To Prometheus, but I can't remember what the name of that one was. Whatever the sequel of Prometheus was, I saw that.
Alien Romulus.
That's the last Alien movie I've seen. Anything after that, I have not seen.
Sonic 4 is coming out in 2027. It's going to have Metal Sonic. There's already a video of Sonic and Metal fighting. Oh, it got leaked?
Dapan says, I hope you buy a Switch 2 camera to see how Shida is in person. You wouldn't be able to, right? Like, I don't know. First of all, everything Switch 2 needs to be heavily pre-ordered. Like,
yeah, Naked Gun would definitely be censored, but who knows? It might not. They released a remake of Naked Gun this year. Technically, it's not a remake. Like, granted, I do know that Seth MacFarlane wanted to do a remake of it, but technically, it's not a remake. It's a continuation of the Naked Gun movies because Liam Neeson plays his son, Frank Jr. So it's a continuation of it. Oh, Covenant. God damn it. Every single time Covenant is mentioned.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
I don't pay attention to the Alien movie, so I did not know about it. So I do apologize. I was wrong. I thought Romulus was next. My apologies.
Like, I saw this really cool version of the camera that looks just like this. It looks like the Piranha Plant, but it's on pre-order and it doesn't come out till late June.
Uh-huh. And who cares?
So what might happen is, like, everyone gets...
Give me the strongest thing you got. And you just see a big black man come out of nowhere. It's like, on second thought, I just could go with the right Russian, please.
Their Switches at launch, but then a whole bunch of peripherals are going to be coming out after the fact that you'll be able to test. And maybe if I end up getting a Switch 2 at launch, which I hope I do.
Liam Neeson, Leslie Nielsen, there's something there.
Don't know. Then maybe I'll order some peripherals for it. And then when they come out in late June, we could test some of them, right?
Yeah, Frank Drebin's son. Exactly that. Yeah, he plays Frank Jr.
Stay tuned. Yes.
Although I will say this, the best part of that trailer was the end of it. It was like, I miss you, Dad. And then you get fucking O.J. Simpson. It's like,
I saw the movie Stay Tuned. That's a, oh God, what was his name? John Ritter. John Ritter was in that one. He was sucked into a demon.
What up, Doodle Bear? I have not seen the new Final Destination movie, but I did hear Bloodlines was good.
TV.
And it was a good way to, like, pay, like, a homage, not, like, dedication to Tony Todd.
That's a crazy movie.
Alien Covenant was ass. Not even friends remember it.
Yes, I said the office.
What do you think about Hachi at Dog's Tale? Never seen it.
This was stinky a month ago. Remember, that's when I had just put in the air conditioner.
No AC unit will fucking save you from smelling like shit.
It was smelling kind of like yucky. I didn't have the air purifier yet, and I didn't have the plug-in air freshener yet. Now,
yeah, Tony Todd was a great actor, and his legacy is going to carry on forever. Just like all the other actors that passed away, like James Earl Jones, Darth Vader passed away. Yeah, a lot of actors that passed away, their legacy are still going to carry on in their films.
Oh, I do, and now the office smells good.
Yeah, yucky. I don't know why he says the word yucky like he's a fucking child.
It's done. What happened is, you don't use the air conditioner for like a year, and it built.
Fun fact: because of Andy's dick addiction that enabled Phil Hartman back on drugs, John Lovitz confronted Andy and punched him in the mouth. Good. Do you think Switch 2 will be like the Wii U? Who's to say about that, really? Like, I'm just seeing it, I'm thinking, okay, it has some peripherals that are better than the original Switch, but is it going to sell like or be like the Wii U? Not sure. Out of all the movies he picks one from the PDF from the Tim Burton movies, not Ritter. Wait, which one? Which one did he pick?
Stuff. It's cleared itself out now.
Idiocracy. That's a good movie too, Naoto. He only showers once a week. Ew. Tony Todd's last role for his death was the new Final Fantasy movie, Final Destination, according to my parents, which the theater was house released, surprisingly, and it's the best in the series. I did hear about it too. Oh yeah, Norm Macdonald was great. unpopular opinion, can't stand Tim Burton movies. Is it because of the direction that he has it in or the artistic style that he has it in? Because I get it. Like, his art styles are a bit weird on the macabre side, but honestly, they're not bad movies. Sweeney Todd, great musical. Nightmare Before Christmas, timeless classic when it comes to Halloween and Christmas movies. Frankenweenie, stupid, but still, there's that. The Batman movies, like Batman and Batman Returns, great movies. Oh yeah, and Rip Norm from Cheers. And surprisingly, it has a 7.2, which was high. Yeah, the new Final Destination movie is surprisingly high and highly reviewed. Oh yeah, Edward Scissorhands was another one too. Ed Wood is another movie that he did. That is a good movie. It was the style. Oh, hold on. It was the style. It was the style. Batman was good. I just hate Johnny Depp. So overrated. No, I understand that. I get it.
Yes, I know. Yes, Steve Martin and Martin.
Oh, hang on. For some reason, OBS is now going, oh, he's giving bad takes again. Nope. Gotta drop him now. OBS is not liking his takes. Ooh, now we're at 0. Disaster. Yeah, it became a disaster now. It went to 0. I'm like, I get it, OBS. You hate Phil. Now I lost my train of thought with that shit.
Sure are still working together on a show, isn't it? Like
oh yeah, no, we're not talking about that, Ghost.
A hybrid comedy mystery, or not horror, but murder show. So it's like a murder mystery with a lot of comedy elements. Is it called like Only Murders in the Building or something like that?
Yeah, Only Murders in the Building. I did watch the first season of that show. I thought it was actually pretty well done, the first season. Didn't get a chance to watch the second, third, and fourth season, though. But yeah, surprisingly, Only Murders in the Building is good. And it has Selena Gomez in it, too. Hachi, a dog sales about a dog who waits for his owner who died, and the movie is also a true story that really happened. Now there's a statue on the place where the dog... Yeah, where the dog was in Japan. Damn. Now
I haven't seen it. I saw a lot of promotion for it when it first came out a couple of years ago.
Yeah, because it was on Hulu. I know. It's telling me to go to bed, Bat Boy.
Am I picking up Mafia of the Old Country? Yes, I am.
I never saw the other seasons after that. I just saw the first season and I loved it. I was intrigued with it. I wanted to see what happened next. Apparently there's a fourth season I didn't know about it.
Febreze, we do have Febreze in the house if needed. We have it.
Because your place stinks.
Yes, I played Apex Legends. When it was new, I played it for a few months. I had a team. We teamed up and we won many times.
Yeah, we won many times. No, they carried you.
And it kind of got boring after like a month or two of playing it, and I didn't want to play it ever again. I never went back.
Dang you, robots.
So I haven't played it since like it came out.
As far as Tim Burns, no, we already know that, Ghost. We're not talking about those movies. Do you think
Fantasy?
Do you think Phil would understand the movie What Dreams May Come? No.
Advanced Tactics. I loved that game. It was on Game Boy Advance.
Oh, great. He's talking about one of my favorite Game Boy Advance games, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Why?
It was super good. But I don't know if it's available anywhere now because it was a handheld game, right?
Emulators, Phil. You could just fucking emulate it. No, he had a team. I think Brian was one of his teammates. Willy Wonka was as... very
What is the lighting theme? It's supposed to be color wave, where basically there's a wave of color going back and forth behind me that's like variating.
Oh no!
So what's happening is the light is
don't let Jade see it. He'll have a seizure.
It goes back, and then it goes back and forth. It's kind of cool.
Burton slander will not be tolerated. Okay then.
Thank you, John. 14 months as a member. He said Blueprints is the best. It needs to be a daily play. Wow, wants me to play it daily. I don't think people would put up with it daily, but
nope. No one would. Now but it's against the law to download RAMs, dude. Uh-huh. Sure it is.
You know, I do.
The movie Final Fantasy. Are you talking about Final Fantasy Spirits Within, or are you talking about Final Fantasy Advent Children? Advent Children's fine. Final Fantasy Spirits Within is okay. But it was one of those movies where they tried to do something different with the series and make it to a film, which is
I want to play it more now.
I know that it had James Woods as the villain, and it had Alec Baldwin, and it had Steve Buscemi in it. Like, it had a good ensemble cast for it, and also Donald Sutherland, another actor, rest in peace. Oh, great. Now I'm talking about Final Fantasy, ruined it. Fuck you, OBS. OBS is just denying my existence. No, I find it funny that I'm talking about the Final Fantasy movies, and I was about to say it had ensemble cast, and nope, don't talk about it. Don't talk about the Final Fantasy movie. Can't talk about Final Fantasy Spirits Within. Nope, can't talk about it. Have I watched The Bear? No, I've seen clips of The Bear, and it looks interesting. I want to watch it. All right, let's wait. Now we're back. Okay, good. Yeah, can't talk about Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15. I have not seen that movie. I own it. Never saw it. I think I never got a chance to see that movie. Nor did I have a desire to watch it. I know Aaron Paul was in it.
Next week for sure. What's a gaming franchise I want a revival of? You would like to see Ape Escape Digibix? I've already said.
What's one gaming franchise you want a revival of? I'm desperate for another Ape Escape. Come on, OBS. Oh, I don't know why it's denying my existence already. It's like saying, nope, you can't do that. Can't talk about things here. Can I be a mod so I can ban Vega? You can't ban me. You can't ban me from my own stream. Although that would be funny though, that I get kicked out of my own stream. DSP's new sitcom, robust. Yeah, he says Ape Escape. He's like, Ape Escape.
I would like a remaster or continuation of the whole Infamous storyline.
They had that, Phil. It's called Second Son.
I don't know what happened to it, that it disappeared.
Because nobody was really interested with fucking Infamous anymore after Second Son. They moved on to do Ghost of Tsushima.
I also would like more BioShock, and I do believe they are making more BioShock right now.
They're making another BioShock game, but the problem with that is that Ken Levine, the guy who created BioShock, is not involved with it. Instead, the guy who did do BioShock, aka Ken Levine, has his own new studio called Ghost Story, and they're working on a new game called, what was the game called? Judas. Yeah. Mods banned Vega from OBS.
Have I ever watched Kenny versus Spenny? I don't even...
Like, and he doesn't really do anything about it, like, revival. Like, when you're thinking of a revival, yeah, thank you, Dapper. I was going to say, you could think of something like Brave Fencer Musashi, Golden Sun, Dark Cloud, things like dead IPs that need a revival. F-Zero, for that matter. Just bring up all those things. Make another Medieval. Like, I know they remastered, what was it, Medieval 1. Remaster the second game, or remake the second game. Because the second game had good ideas, but just bad execution. Just redo it.
Even know what that is, so no, never heard of it.
You do know Febreze isn't deodorant, right? Second Son was underrated and showed how great the hardware in the PS4 was. That is true.
Infamous versus Prototype.
Chrono Trigger.
I like Infamous a lot more. First of all, Infamous actually was a much better looking and performing game. Prototype was fun, but it ran like crap on console. It really did. Like, it had issues where it would chug along, right?
Xenosaga is another one. Yeah, they need to make another one of those, but they won't. Oh yeah, Prototype ran like shit according to him, but blasphemy.
And Prototype had a good premise. I think the sequel sucked. I think the first game was better than the sequel, while Infamous actually got better with the sequel, I feel.
What the fuck is a performing game? I have no idea what he's talking about.
Oh, that'd be a cool game concept.
Chrono Cross, in my opinion, was better than Chrono Trigger. It wasn't bad, but I played it for the time 3 years ago.
Infamous versus Prototype.
But I get it. Most people don't like Chrono Trigger. Some people don't like Chrono Cross, but to each their own.
Oh man.
What, Davey? Oh man.
Do I ever think we'll get a new Superman game? It would make sense, but I don't know why no one touches it. It's so bizarre.
Because why the fuck would you want to play as Superman? The guy that can actually outrun a speeding bullet, a guy that's bulletproof, a guy that has heat vision and can fly. What's the point of that? Batman works better because he has no powers.
It's so long since we had a Superman game, and I don't know why. Especially now, Superman's coming back. There's going to be a whole new movie series, so...
I wouldn't really call it a movie series. They're just bringing it back and they're having their own DC universe now.
You would think that
the James Gunn edition
would be the time, but I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get it.
Oh, Xenogears would be
I've
great.
never skateboarded.
How boring of you. That's true, Ghost. He does have a bad history of games. Remember Superman 64?
Have I ever farted and barked at the moon? No.
What? What?
Have I ever farted and barked at the moon?
What? Yeah, because scat.
Move this man!
Why would someone ask him this?
No, but I've farted at the moon and barked.
Just I got nothing after that. Just Oh yeah, Monolith Studios. Yeah, rip Monolith, rip Wonder Woman, rip Blood, rip Fear too, because Fear was a good game for Monolith. Same with Blood.
Yes, we've been to Bath and Body.
And well, they also made Shadow of Mordor.
It works before. Bath and Body Works.
You're gonna be playing Death Stranding 2 when it drops? No. I wasn't really a big fan of Death Stranding 1, so that's going to be a skip for me.
Works is okay, but the problem with Bath and Body Works is none of their stuff lasts. Like,
how so?
For example, they have body spray. Oh, great. You buy it, you spray it, it lasts like 10 minutes, and then it's gone. You don't smell it anymore.
What the fuck are you talking about with this, Phil? You spray something that lasts 10 minutes? What are you talking about?
It's not like you're buying perfume.
Medusa, thanks for the 2. When I'm not eating tuna, free dolphin, I watch this guy.
Perfume or cologne. But their prices, they're not charging the cost of.
Have you ever gotten into the Final Fantasy Online or Phantasy Star Online games? No, but I did hear about them. I heard they were good.
Perfume or cologne, but it's just not really worth it for the price of their stuff. Why is my desk lumpy like it has cancer?
Because it matches just like you, Phil. Cancerous.
My desk? What are you talking?
That's not a desk. That's a table.
Talking about this? Oh, this. You're talking about my wrist rests. My wrist rests look like puffy clouds.
They don't look like clouds at all, Phil. They look like something else.
Yeah, they're squishy wrist rests. They're nice. They're actually really good for gaming. Yes.
Looks ugly.
It's not cancer, it's clouds.
No, it's cancer like you.
They're very squishy. So I looked, yeah, NJZ says, did you look into chair covers? What color are you going to get? I looked into it. It doesn't look like anyone really sells the bright colors I need.
Then how were you able to buy that one?
Like, I need a neon color that I would never wear on my clothes.
Well, did Exo.
That way I can select that color in a chroma key.
But playing keyboard and mouse hurts his arms, though. Not his carpal tunnel.
Cut it out. But basically, what they
remake Parasite Eve, please.
Do is they sell ones that look like decent office furniture. Like, you can get brown or gray or silver or a burgundy or a lilac.
Burgundy. Don't say burgundy.
Right? Lilac, however you pronounce it. I don't even know. But
yes. What's up, Sir Cars? Exactly. It looks like an unhappy cloud. That's the type of clouds that Bob Ross wouldn't even paint.
But those colors aren't good for chroma key. For chroma key, you need like a bright color to select so that the camera
mostly green.
Can easily figure it out and apply the effect. So I was looking into it, and I couldn't even find something better than this. So I might just buy this with a bigger size. But yeah, I couldn't find a better one. Unless anyone has a recommendation. You know.
Turd Brown. Lilac, the fuck? Hey, what's up, Toxie? Yeah, lilac? Not lilac? Or how do you pronounce it?
I have been to Dave & Buster's a couple of times, yes.
You were just there to get drunk. You aren't playing games, you were just getting drunk. Legend of Legaia. I heard about Legend of Legaia. But I never got a chance to play it, though.
If anyone has a recommendation with the whole, background removal tool chroma key thing, I'm open to a suggestion.
Please give me suggestions, because my fucking tech crew left me.
Like I said, I couldn't really find anything better than what I already have. So.
Crazy Taxi. Yeah, I wish they would. But they won't.
Is Dave & Buster's fun or a waste of time? If you're going there on like a date and you and your date are going to have a few drinks, play a few games while buzzed, and then sit down and eat some food, it's great.
Phil was probably the type of guy that got kicked out of a Dave & Buster's because he took the skee balls and threw it at somebody. He thought that the detractors were coming to follow him.
If you take
detractor, stay away from me! Tosses a skee ball, hits a child in the face.
Take it super seriously. The arcade is usually all right, but I think it's an accentuated experience for the fact that they have like silly drinks.
My bad.
With weird flavors and names, and then you can get like a burger. You have some food.
A burger, like a bar joint. Uh-huh.
What do I like more, round one or...
Yeah, a date, uh-huh.
Ah!
Yeah, we'll come on 20... Okay, they better have the song All I Want by The Offspring in it, or else I'm not getting it.
Dave & Buster's, well, round one is more of a serious arcade. Round one has a ton of different games, but they also have like
what?
Real serious games like Bimani games, music games, arcade games like fighting games, shooters, stuff like that. Dave & Buster's is more kind of like just get buzzed and play ticket games. That's kind of the focus.
So what? Can't people have fun playing ticket games? Phil, you played Coin Game that was based around tickets. And you loved it because it was on birthday mode, which means you didn't have to get a job. Yeah, fighting games. Oh, stop picking your fucking nails, dude.
Yeah, that is true. A lot of arcades now have mobile games turned into arcades. Like they have that bird game. What's the name of it? I can't remember what it's called. The one where the bird, you have to press the button and it keeps flying. They have an arcade version of that. They have an arcade version of a whole bunch of mobile games.
Yeah, maybe dead. Now's a bird. Able to fly, able to die, able to fuck your mother's
Flappy
earth.
Bird, yes. Flappy Bird.
Oh, yes. Flappy Pig, yes. And you just hear the pig roach snorting while you press the button to keep it to fly.
Arcade game.
Which in reality, I would rather have someone make a game called Flappy Pig and it just fills like fucking face falling into the fucking void.
Stupid as that sounds, they have that.
Yeah, Flappy Bird. Remember Flappy Bird? Good. Yeah, it's Flappy Bird. I think Flappy Pig is the one that he should play. Love that mini game in the Detractor. I forgot it was in there. Shit. I wish that game was on Steam, but thanks, Philip.
This has been a great stream.
No, it was
not.
not.
Y'all hanging out with me. We actually had some interesting topics to cover on the show today. I hope you enjoyed.
Interesting topics about, oh, hey, look at this with Elden Ring. I'm going to give you my thoughts even more about Doom to Dark Ages and watching trailers and the Q&A.
Remember, tomorrow I will not be here. It is my day off.
Yeah!
Turn on Sunday with a fun return podcast.
No, it's never going to be fun.
A major stream of Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
No, it's not.
And a late night.
Oh, yeah, I did hear about Stellar Blade 2. I did. You know, everyone in the street, when they heard Stellar Blade 2 was coming.
Yeah!
Victory themes all around.
A chill stream of Minecraft. I believe it's Minecraft. Yes. So that's going to be a very fun day on Sunday, return day. Nice, relaxing stuff all day. Although I say relaxing, Expedition 33 has become very challenging with the amount of parrying I've had to do. But
your parrying you have to do. You mean mistime it. I hate it.
But it's a great game.
Hey,
so
it's Squirrel with a gun. How dare you? How do you shit on a game to turn around and say you liked it? Make up your mind. It's either good or bad. It's better than Doom Eternal, according to him.
I mean, for that, thank you guys for the early support. Cannot wait.
I don't want Flappy Bird back. They should go back to the depths of hell where it came.
Wait for DSP tries it for the first time ever. Red Robin today. I appreciate you all, your great audience. Now, I hope that some of you will stick around for Blueprint's advancement. If not, I'll hopefully see you tonight for Friday Night Fights.
No.
Capcom versus SNK2. If
No.
not, I'll see you back on Sunday, all right?
No.
Thank you all. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Fuck off.
All right. Folks, let's get set up for gameplay. It is time for my break, FYI.
FYI, it's my break. FYI. Did you know? FYI?
So, I will be... Whoa. I was like, where am I? I will be taking a break. Let's set up here.
Spyro did make a comeback with the Reignited trilogy, but I would rather have them do like what they did with Crash Bandicoot, actually make a fourth game that ties into it, but that will never happen.
For Blueprints. So
thanks, Activision, you fucks.
A few things we have to do. Number one, let's turn off the background.
Guess what time it is? We're not listening to this shit because it's just him doing ba 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 ba, and he's gone for far too goddamn long. So fuck it, let's suffer together. When we fall, we all fall together. Let's back this up. There, okay. There we go. Okay, when did he come back? Oh. That's when he came back. Who needs a break after 90 minutes? Christ. Good question, Phil. But then again, just imagine, Toxic. You're doing your stream, and then all of a sudden you need to take a break while watching Phil, and you and your dad, husband, or your boyfriend, Mr. Toxic, decides to come in and he's like, "Hey, let's go for a walk." Yeah, the 10-15 minute break, going on a walk. Yeah, that's what Phil does, and he thinks that this is a great way to take a break. Even though it's just him trying to push his fat ass wife up the fucking stairs. And then push her down the stairs.
All right, guys. Well, here's hoping that the food is good.
Yeah, imagine I need to step away for 2 hours to grab a beer. Yeah, just imagine that. I left to go grab a fucking Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich and then a fucking Sprite tea.
Good.
Which were good.
You're going to see what I mean in a second. Some of it looks good and some of it maybe not so much. I don't know. I can already tell you they screwed up some of my wife's order.
What? We don't see that, Philip.
So, yeah.
By the way, he was so hyped up for this because after the disappointment of Subway, he decided to get Red Robin. Ugh.
It not be as good as it's supposed to be. I guess we're about to find out. All right? So, by the way, as you know, when I'm doing DSP Tries It, I'm
true, Dolwin's true.
On the food. However, if you guys do contribute at all, I will shout it out at the end of the episode here before we go offline. And we are less than $50 away from hitting a second goal.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You already got your goal already for this, Phil. What more do you fucking want? You just take it, to the point where our sanity is depleted.
Means we would actually be working towards our next DSP Tries It of the How to Train Your Dragon meal from Burger King that comes out on Tuesday.
Why do you even give a shit about how to train your fucking dragon, Phil? How about you train your fucking wife not to be a fucking whore?
All right, so if you enjoyed the show, if you enjoyed this, please support this stream. Let's see if we can hit a second goal. Less than $50 to go, okay? All right, here we go. Hello, everyone.
No, you rolled cat down the stairs. It's better than living with Phil.
On DSP here, and welcome to another exciting edition of DSP Tries It. Fast.
True, you're right, Skate Sean. It's just him wanting validation for his pathetic existence.
Food straight from a burger joint or Taco Bell or something like that.
What's wrong with Taco Bell and the burger joint, Phil?
Today, we opted to do something differently. We ordered from a sit-down restaurant called Red Robin. If you don't know what Red Robin is, it is a gourmet burger chain.
Thank you for explaining what a fucking Red Robin is.
That is franchised out, but it is a sit-down restaurant with all kinds of decor and stuff inside.
So basically, it's kind of like what you'd see in a bar and grill then. Gotcha.
So normally, this would be a place you go with your family or whatever, and you sit down and have a meal. But I want
What family, Phil? What family do you have?
to order out, and what's been happening is these places have been trying to make their prices more competitive because fast food like Burger King and McDonald's, the prices have skyrocketed.
I would rather go to a fast food place for myself and spend $20 on items for myself than rather going to a sit-down restaurant and paying $40.
So now they're offering stuff for comparable prices.
Also, gourmet. You're not going to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. You're not going to a 3-star Michelin, like a 3 Michelin star restaurant. Jesus Christ, dude.
Prices to what you would pay at a fast food place. And I'm curious today with the 2 things we're going to try.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Red Robin then immediately goes right back to a fast food place, Burger King.
How exactly good is the food? Is it worth the money? And actually, we have some cool stuff. We have a very limited edition appetizer for the summertime, even though it's not summer here yet, I guess close enough, a month away. We've got a special appetizer to try, and we've got one of their gourmet burgers and fries.
Oh, great. How delightful. Kill me. Medusa thanks to OSHA states that a break is allowed after 4 hours. Only 4?
However, as per tends to happen when you order, I think they goofed up on some of the order.
Are you sure that you didn't order this yourself?
First of all, my wife ordered this chicken sandwich that was supposed to have certain things on it, and it was missing some of the stuff. For example, it was supposed to have avocado. No avocado on the sandwich at all.
She probably didn't put the add avocado feature.
So already it's like, gee, is this going to be correct or not?
Oh, poor cat. She didn't get her avocado. Whatever shall we do? How can a fat bitch cope? All right, she'll just scarf it down and be like, honey, I need more.
We ordered what was supposed to be
How many sandwiches did she order? 5.
Special summertime drink called a peach lemonade.
Oh, yeah, special drink, peach lemonade. Just make lemonade, throw peaches into it, Phil. Fuck.
That's supposed to have peaches of peach and other things in it. From what I can tell, even though it even says on the receipt and on the bag, peach lemonade.
Okay, show the receipt.
This just looks like normal lemonade.
Okay, Phil, we can't see it.
Look at it. It's just yellow. There's nothing in there.
Well, Phil, do you not understand that peaches are orange and they can make a lemonade a little bit more yellowy there, Philip? Do you not understand this?
See that? So let me give it a taste.
Hold on. My friendly reminds you that you said not to cover Devours anymore. This is the exception. Because the Subway one was the exception because he hyped it up. I'm covering this part of it because he was hyping this shit up more and more and more and more. Hold on, really quick. I'm covering this part because he was hyping this up saying it's not going to be shitty Subway. It's going to be better. This is the one I'm going to cover just because I want to see how he reacts to this shit. Peaches equals pink. Huh.
First of all,
I thought it was going to be yellow. Oh, yeah, by the way, Manny, how's your first round Wolverine doing? In the closet where it belongs.
Ah!
What up, Kylie?
100% that's regular.
He says peaches of a peach, huh?
Let me give it a taste. On the bag, peach lemonade. This just looks like normal lemonade. Look at it. It's just yellow. There's nothing in there. See that? So let me give it a taste.
Oh, Synergy, stop.
First of all.
Peaches of peach.
100% that's regular lemonade.
Yeah, you probably ordered the regular lemonade, Phil.
Now, here's the problem. If you were to get a regular lemonade from them, it's like $2. The peach lemonade is $6 and change.
Okay. Oh, okay. No. How does that make any sense? Like, how in the unholiest of fucks does this make any sense? Like, it would probably cost you $6 if you're getting it delivery.
So both my wife and I got one. And we paid basically $8 extra. And
Absolutely, Sinji. That's one of them.
Nothing.
In this case.
So this might be a case. I might have to complain.
When don't you complain about your DoorDash order, you fuck? When haven't you, Mr. Inbred brain cells fucking in his head? When haven't you complained?
I don't know, like, that's ridiculous. They didn't put any peach in it at all. It's just...
He complained about Popeyes when he got the pickle lemonade and he got the regular lemonade. This is the same instance.
Regular Minute Maid lemonade. Seriously, it's Minute Maid lemonade.
Oh, okay. Can you back that up with a fucking source, please? Can you back that up?
I could have this at home.
Well, Spider-Man, yes, he is complaining.
So why would I order it? I wouldn't have had it.
Yeah,
So,
I'm just going to complain while he complains.
we got ripped off. It says it right on everything, and they did it wrong. Now, sadly, that makes me wonder what else is going to be wrong in the order. I hope not much.
Oh, yeah, and then once he complains that there's the order, they didn't do it right now!
And hopefully the order is good, but we're about to find out. Okay? So starting off,
Jesus Christ.
we have a special appetizer that we're going to be trying today.
I'm not eating this shit. You are.
All right? It is called barbecue pulled pork nachos. Now, my wife took some...
Hold on, I got a right button for this. Give me a second.
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit from?
Maybe.
of it to try herself as well. There was no way I was going to eat this whole thing myself.
Yeah, you're just going to give her the leftovers. Like, hey, honey, I can't eat this.
Let's take a look at the barbecue pulled pork nachos.
Well, Sarah,
and see
sure.
what's
Yeah.
in it.
It's kind of
Okay. Well, as you can see, we've got jalapenos, pulled pork, cheese, and these Yukon potato chips. 2 sauces to pour on this, barbecue and ranch. So I'm going to do that. All right, I'm actually going to pour some of this sauce onto all of this, and we're going to eat it and see how it is. Okay. The cheese is already in there. In fact, if you take a look, you see at the bottom.
No shit, Captain Obvious.
So it already was poured in. Sadly, it's
Well,
probably
Leo.
coagulated already. There's not much I can really do about that. It was delivery, right?
You could have just gone to the fucking restaurant yourself and just get it there and make sure that it was fresh. Hello?
So,
King Cobra style, kinda.
slimy on the bottom, but that's because I put it in there. It's my fault.
This just makes me want to
here
eat
for
some
now.
pork rinds right about
Okay.
now.
Let's pour some on.
Some, he says. What kind of pouring style is this?
Smells good. Smells
Oh,
like
deadhead.
a tangy, sweet barbecue. Like, I smell a lot of sweetness, but tanginess too.
Oh, of course, he has to say tangy. We could check that off the list. Tangy.
That's that.
We can also check off complaining off the list of the DSP tries it repertoire.
And then we're going to do the ranch sauce.
Okay, so we got tangy, we got complaining, more bathing. Phil never bathes. What are you talking about? Commenting on the streamer, ordering food delivery, and reacting to the high quality fees and quality of the food. Seems about right.
So it would have filled the whole container, but like I said, my wife took some.
Ah, yes, your wife took some. Ah, yes, what does that look like? Oh, I know.
We got a good amount of the pulled pork, which looks pretty good. The pulled pork actually has that edge on the skin that looks like it has the barbecue sauce on it. So that's good. Okay. We're going to try it.
Yeah, wife stole it. Oh, you could definitely make
let's
this
see how hot
cheaper.
these jalapenos are. Exactly. I just had some way too hot jalapenos from Subway.
Oh, Jesus fucking... My brother in Christ, you made the goddamn sandwich. Reacted to a food delivery and a streamer named Phil eating leftovers on... Damn it. Well, what's up, Dumbledore? Phil, cat took 75% of the orders. Just say it.
Let's hope that these are not the insanely hot jalapenos, right?
Phil, you covered the majority of the jalapenos with sauce. So how the fuck can you taste if it's spicy or not? Because the ranch is going to cool it down.
Okay, here we go. The barbecue pork summertime nachos. Let's give it a taste.
Uh-huh.
Devour.
Isn't that a lovely bloated face? Ladies, would you look at that and be like, yeah, that's a sexy man? Do you think that's an attractive man? Because I'll guarantee you, y'all are probably going to be drier than the Mojave Desert.
Devour.
He is a wimp. He's a basic white bitch. She must be on a diet. I don't know why he's so afraid. He's so dainty about it.
I like how crispy the chip is. However,
they still would be seeded. Yeah, but they're not seeded though. This bitch is gonna try a fucking ghost pepper. That's way harder. No, scorpion.
those are the hot jalapenos. It's incredibly hot.
Okay, how? How the fuck are they hot, Phil? There's no seeds.
My mouth is on fire. Let me have another chip.
Pussy. Oh, great, the crunching noises. The crunching is here.
Let's keep going. I want some pork. I want some of the actual pulled pork.
Just take a
Here's
bite
some.
of your
Here's a
fucking
big chunk,
arm.
actually.
Phil, just take a bite of your arm if you want to pull pork.
Chip broke. I want some of this pulled pork.
Yeah, those are some flimsy fucking chips. Phil,
There we go.
Phil, why don't you just get a fucking spoon or a fork and just push it on there? You could just do that.
I got a big chunk of pulled pork on this one. And another hot jalapeno. Oh, boy.
Oh, I saw the image. It's not a good image. It's a terrible image. I would not show this to my worst enemy. Look at that.
The pork is good. It's moist. It has some good flavor.
Oh, here we go. Flavor. Check.
And having the barbecue sauce and the ranch has some contrasting flavors.
Contrasting.
In this is pretty good.
Even though you don't really mix barbecue with ranch. Like, mixing it with, like, a hot wing, sure, but no? Yeah, I agree, Maffey.
That is pretty darn good. Okay.
Yeah, what a fat ass.
I just wish I had a fork. I didn't bring a fork with me because I thought, oh, it's nachos, right? But no, this is pretty messy.
And whose fault is that, dumbass?
I definitely should have brought a fork. I wasn't thinking ahead. Oh, boy.
When do you ever think with those inbred brain cells of yours? When have you thought of anything? Well, I find crisis. We're finding a crisis right here.
All right. I really like that it's these chips. These chips are holding up probably better than standard tortilla chips would for something like this.
Phil, you had a chip break on you. Oh, hold on. Ah, yes. Look at that liver spot right there. Look at that spot on his fucking head. That either looks like a acne scar or a liver spot. You be the judge of this. That is a terrible shot. Who thinks to get a fork to eat? Well, normal people. But not Phil, of course. But look at that spot in his head. Look at that. Yeah, it's a Mr. Burns spot. All it's missing is him going, excellent. You're at home. Why don't you have a drawer of utensils? It's just all the extra utensils they give from DoorDash orders, just shoved into the drawer. It's a literal dent. Birthmark looks like
pork is good.
Doesn't look like acne. What's up, Senor Silvero? Some acne scars can kind of look like that, but it's just not looking good.
The pulled pork is quite good. All right, here we go. Now that's a chip, baby. Look at that.
With only sauce on it and some cheese. That's the face that makes you want to go like Jim Carrey. Take that, you winged spawn of Satan.
It's definitely the very sweet, very tangy barbecue. It doesn't have much smokiness to it. And the ranch gives a big contrast to that with how cooling ranch is. Oh, here we go.
For nachos like this, you really don't need the ranch, though. You don't need it.
Can I get a lot of meat on this chip? I want a ton of meat. I want a mouthful of barbecue pork if I can get it.
He wants a ton of meat in his mouth. He just wants to slurp
This
it down.
pork is elusive. Look, it doesn't want to go on the chip. Seriously.
Phil, use your hands.
Well, I got some, but I didn't get nearly as much as I wanted. Jeez.
Jeez. Like, Phil, be a man. Put your hands into the meat and scoop it into the fucking chip. My God, dude. Yeah, he ain't even trying. Oh, but remember, the nachos that Subway had looked terrible, but these are fine.
This is a pretty good appetizer. It's pretty basic when you think about it, but it tastes good. I like The meat
It's basic, just like every fucking nacho out there.
is very moist and flavorful, slow cooked. I like that barbecue and ranch contrast each other's flavors. I like the crispiness of the potato chip instead of a tortilla chip. It's actually quite good. Okay.
You know, crossing this off the list, pretending that he's a adequate / competent food reviewer, check.
Now, it's pretty big. It's obviously supposed to be for more than one person, right?
Didn't your wife take 75% of it?
Like one person should be eating this whole thing.
Yeah, he's pinching the food. He's holding it daintily.
It's about $20.
20 for that. Thank you, Greedy Piggy, for that sound effect. And also for 10 months, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's actually that. Someone in Kig is commenting on the mark on his forehead. Oh, yeah. What is that mark on your forehead? You shit, man. What is that mark on your forehead? That's the mark of the devil.
I mean, that's pretty much what they charge for appetizers these days.
Oh, okay. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, too. They're trying to compete with fast food restaurants by giving you low prices. This is $20. I'm sorry, I thought appetizers were supposed to be cheaper. I can actually go to a restaurant and get crab ragoons for $6. Comes with 6 of them.
So
what the fuck are you talking about? That this is an appetizer for 20?
It's not overly expensive or anything.
No, he can't do that though because he wants to eat healthy. Doll wins.
It's good. Look, the sauces are good. I'm smacking my fingers because it tastes so good.
Michael, 60? Think higher. He probably spent about 100, like double that amount, plus the delivery fees, plus the quote unquote tip.
I'd say that's a hit. I like that. I would go to the restaurant and order that in person too.
No, you wouldn't.
That tastes great.
Yeah,
Okay.
20 on DoorDash. That is also a fair point.
Okay. I'm gonna have more of that later.
No, you won't. You'll just give it to Kat because you'll feed her like a goddamn dog.
But obviously, if you're going to Red
Like, ladies, I'm going to ask you this question. If your man gets food and just eats it and is like, hey, I don't want this, you can have my scraps, would you want to punch him in the face?
Robin, a gourmet burger restaurant, you want to have a gourmet burger, right? So that's what we got here. I got the Scorpion Burger.
Hey, Phil, you can't plate delivery.
It was recommended by someone on stream earlier today. They said, get the Scorpion. I said,
no, he said $20. He did.
All right, we'll try it. Okay, let's see what the Scorpion Burger even is. And I got it with steak fries, which are their standard French fries. I figured just get the standard to test them. All right, so before...
It's cheaper through their own app and in-store. Yeah, I could tell.
I dig into the Scorpion Burger.
Matthew said, yeah, she'll punch Tapper for this.
Let's try some of their steak fries. Okay? I like these. They give you giant napkins. This is very useful. A giant napkin is good.
Yeah, but the napkins look like they're very, very, very thin and they could rip easily.
All right.
When did I say yes? Someone's instigating drama.
Big, oh my God, huge steak fry.
But it looks
kind of soggy though, but I mean it was delivered, so you can't really blame them.
Yeah, blame them. Blame DoorDash. Blame Jose, the guy that delivered the food for you.
Devour.
He's daintily holding the fucking fry with a pinch of the face. Who does this? Does anyone hold their fries like a dainty woman? Because I'm pretty damn sure you don't. Good thing Toxic left for this. Good.
Well,
she'll probably look at this and be like, why? Why is he doing this? Why?
It's just okay. There's a small amount of salt on it. Very small. They really didn't season them. And sadly, they are kind of soggy. I would have liked them more crispy.
Uh-huh.
So,
dainty bitch.
They're just okay.
I don't associate with the accusers.
They're just okay. Not great.
Oh, yeah, salt. He did say that.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Why are you doing this to me?
I think that's what everyone's thinking, but also...
Big juicy butt.
They did give us a packet of Red Robin seasoning, which I'm assuming if you want to put on the fry, that's what you put on it. And I'm assuming if you're at the restaurant, that's on the table in like a shaker. So you would go and season your own fries, right?
Here he goes assuming things again.
Right?
Which, again, I don't even know. I think it's just a way for them to say, hey, you want to enhance the flavoring?
Well, what can you do? Let me wash this down with my not peach lemonade. I'm telling you, that's regular lemonade. I think, okay, I'm not kidding you.
Well, Beans, would you rather have that or a Dent Whisperer?
I think
that's the question of the hour.
Peach syrup in the bottom, which isn't how it's supposed to be made. If you read it, it says it's supposed to have fruit pieces in it. There's no fruit pieces in this lemonade at all. It's pure yellow, okay? So I think they didn't have the ingredients to make it, but rather
he did stroke the hair after handling the French fries.
And cancel it. They said, oh, we'll just put some of the liquid in there and call it a day, even though you paid over $4 extra for the peach variation, and it wasn't the peach variation they sent you. It's pretty stupid. So it is pretty bad, and I don't know if I'll complain or not. But it's pretty dumb that they did that to me, okay? Anyway.
Oh, now it's Red Robin that did that to you. You can't blame them for the fries, but you'll blame them for the drink?
All right. So this is...
Well, card, Thunderhoof. Yeah, Karen Burnell is back.
Is the Scorpion Burger. Whoa. Look at that. So it's got cheese. It's got those fried jalapeno coins, which is supposed to be a jalapeno fried in breading and seasoned.
Well, I'm glad you put it on the screen, bitch. Why the fuck I had to see this shit?
Lettuce, tomato. I don't even know what else is on this. Like, there's a ton of stuff on this. Scorpion Burger. It looks pretty messy. I'm not gonna lie.
Like most burgers?
Unwrap it. Oh my. They slathered it in sauce. That is incredibly messy. I could smell the sauce.
Yeah, where's the scorpion?
Sauce from over here. It smells very spicy. I wonder if it is.
Yeah, you ordered
They called it scorpion sauce. Okay? It's a big burger. There's a lot on this thing.
They actually screwed up. He got a peach berry lemonade. It also supposed to have whole strawberries in it. Go to the store so you can do it right. He won't.
But this is going to be
a jalapeno coin?
Very messy to eat. Okay? So, let me show you up close what it looks like.
No. No. God damn it. No one wanted to see this shit. It does look like a Cobb's food hack. It kind of does. And then you got Phil going, Just stop with the fucking faggoty face and just eat the fucking thing.
Trying to get a shot, basically, for a thumbnail there. The sauce...
Of course. You're doing it for a thumbnail. Phil, you're not a goddamn model. No one finds you attractive.
It dripped on my leg while I was holding it like that. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, it's a burger. What's the problem? They're messy. But Phil loves to complain about how they're messy. Oh, but by the way, remember that chicken sandwich that you got from Burger King? How he complained that was messy and pulsating with sauce? And then we got this, which is way fucking worse. And yet he's like, Well, Bilotti. Yeah, he is a slob.
We're going to try it. I think I'm going to have to eat it over here. I don't see how I'm going to eat it. You know what I mean? Like on up front over here.
Ooh.
So this is going to be interesting. It is a huge, messy burger. So I see the meat patty.
Yeah, I'm not a
I
clown.
see a lot of cheese. I see the fried jalapeno. I see lettuce, tomato. I think there's pickle on there. Whatever this crazy amount of sauce is that's on there. And I don't know what else is on the burger.
What has he done for the backseat for the burger?
Right. I guess we'll try.
No.
Ready? Here we go.
Right now, we're just dying in stereo from birth to burial.
This is going to be... Yikes. All right.
Devour. Ugh. That saliva pull.
The first bite was all meat and cheese. The meat is great. The meat tastes delicious.
Oh, by the way, this is red meat. He can't have red meat. If I got to a restaurant and ordered a burger, I just eat it with a fork and a knife so I don't get it all over me. Easy fix. Yeah, it depends.
Very high grade meat.
It depends on how well the burger is done. Like, there are cases where I'll try to eat it, but if not, then yeah, knife and fork will work.
I can tell you. Okay.
Yep, there's the piggy with the trough. Like, listen to the comparisons.
So I got some of the jalapeno coins. They're a bit chewy.
Coins, he says.
And they do add a fried breading flavor, but they're very tame compared to the jalapeno that's in the actual nachos.
How does that make any sense? How he gets a jalapeno coin and it's more tamer than in the nacho. How does this make any sense?
This jalapeno is very mild. So I did not really taste it that much. It wasn't that hot. A little bit of spice, but not too much.
You know, check this off the checklist. Messy, check.
Okay. Oh boy, let's continue.
Blames restaurant, check.
Really messy to eat.
Blames DoorDash, check. Devour. Probably because of the ketchup. No, that's not ketchup. That's scorpion sauce, but it might be
the third
ketchup.
bite was the best one. I got a lot of meat. The cheese is delicious. It actually is. The cheese is very flavorful. A lot of it on.
The cheese is flavorful. Phil, is that a pepper jack cheese? Because that would be flavorful. But this is not. That does not look like pepper jack.
They're melted well. The burger is overdone, but I think they do that to all their burgers.
Unless you request it.
See, it is overdone, but it tastes great. Like the flavor on the burger is great. You feel char flavor.
Char flavor.
The meat is a good grade. You have that good meat flavor in there. It's not bland at all.
Cheese is yellow, so American.
I can taste the jalapenos. And the sauce is spicy. There's a spicy sauce on there. I think that's the scorpion sauce.
So with the scorpion sauce, he's saying that, oh, it's spicy, but it's not bad. But yet jalapenos, oh, too hot.
That's spicy. It's pretty good. So far, I'm actually liking the sandwich. Well, the burger, excuse me.
Yeah, what is meat? Here? What is meat flavor? Like, imagine you take a bite out of a fucking steak and you go, that tastes like meat.
See how it goes. I am enjoying it.
Yeah, you're enjoying
fell right
it.
Off.
Yeah, you're enjoying it. But is anyone else? Yeah, mustard is yellow. Yeah, just like when he's performing
the
games.
major problem I'm having, the bun is too small. The bun for the burger is so small.
No, it's not the bun is small. They just overpacked it.
Can't really.
There's a difference between a bun being too small and it being overpacked with ingredients.
It's sliding off, and I can't really hold it in place where you would want it to be. I don't know why they gave you, like, they should have bigger buns. If they're gonna have big burgers, they should have bigger burger buns.
Okay, can you give examples of bigger buns, please?
Yeah.
And no, we're not going to include your wipes because nobody wants those except for Tyrone.
It's hard for me to figure out, like, where do I go at next?
Remember when he ate Subway, the bread tastes like bread? Yeah, remember that part? Where he's like, oh, I can just taste the bread. It's fine. This bread is old.
Because...
And he's complaining about the bread here.
I'm going to, no matter what I do, right, the bun is moving completely. Look, it's completely moved off the top of the burger.
Because there's a lot of ingredients on there. There's a lot of condiments on it to make it wet and slippery. So that's the reason why.
I can't even really get it back into position. So this is going to be challenging to eat.
Yeah, if you're special. Pepper jack cheese, creamy jalapeno, or crispy jalapeno, hot onion rings, lettuce, tomatoes, scorpion sauce, and garlic aioli. You think it'd be super juicy, but all that stuff cuts it.
I got a pickle and tomato in that bite. So the burger is spicy, but it's not that spicy at all. Actually, the nachos are spicier than this because the jalapenos are hotter.
Oh, no. No. Scorpion peppers, it doesn't matter if you put it in a sauce form or not, scorpion peppers are way hotter than jalapenos. How the fuck can you get those mixed around? Like, I don't get this.
A very mild spice level. It's better than being a bland burger, but I wish that it had more kick to it, actually. I do. I actually wish it was spicier.
Yeah, if you got rid of the aioli, which thank you for correcting me. He's writing the gauge show on their own. Yeah, it just writes themselves. Yeah, I don't think he's autistic, but his eating habits are a good counter argument. Oh, absolutely they are. Yeah, chicken is chewy. Yeah, he's retarded. What up, babes?
Huge. The burger patty is insanely large. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to eat it like this now. It's going to get all over my hands. There's nothing I can do. Like I said, the burger bun is way too small, so you can't really contain the burger to the bun to eat it. Look at this. It's all coming completely off. Sheesh. Oh, my God. It's sliding off. Well, this is a nightmare. The burger's coming completely off the bun, and I can't eat it. Yeah, look.
Have you ever thought about opening up the bun, taking out some of the ingredients, and then putting it back together?
The burger broke. Are you serious?
Yeah, the burger broke because it's too wet, dude.
Wow. Well, that's edible. No, it's not.
I know it's about to be 8 in the morning, but I really want a beer right now. Because how is that saying, oh, that's not edible? Phil, it's still food. It's still edible. My fucking God, there are children out in the world that are starving in the streets, that are dying of starvation. And yet you're looking at it going, oh, it broke. I can't eat this now. It's not edible. Go fuck yourself. Just pick it up, put it right back in the fucking bun, and eat it, you fucking prick.
The burger is too big for the bun, so it comes right off. I made a giant mess. Are you kidding?
Oh my fucking God, this fucking child.
Me? What the hell? Could you maybe give me a bun? Look, the bun you can see is the size of like a tiny regular cheeseburger.
No, you ate the good majority of that, Phil.
And the burger patty's twice the size of the bun, so there's no way you could ever hold it on there and eat it.
Yeah, this is just completely abysmal.
Why did...
Yeah, imagine. You thought that he would have a better experience with Red Robin and not with Subway, but now all of a sudden he's bitching about Red Robin.
They do that.
Again, you can never win with this Karen. No matter what you do, does not matter what restaurant you're at, what place that you're in, that you're trying to service this man, you cannot win. Because any goddamn time you do something that he requests, it's never good enough. So he's going to complain, and ask for a manager and ask for a refund. Or better yet, he'll ask for restitution, which is credit back. God damn, dude. This is the reason why people hate you. This is the reason why people make fun of you.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This is the reason why you have detractors. Jeez. Yeah, he'll find anything to complain about. Exactly, Zatch Bell. Hello. What's up, Zatch Bell? Same happened to me when I ordered the burger with grilled pineapple. The citric acid destroyed the bun. But what's it? Okay, fair point. What up, not gets hyperfixation over a burger. That's exactly what he's doing.
Well, this
but remember, the detractor's hyperfixated of everything, but yet he's hyperfixating how they make burgers.
Nightmare now. How do I eat? Look. Are you kidding? How am I going to eat this?
You could just take some of the meat off and put it to the side. Put it with a fucking pulled pork nacho. I blame his dad for not whooping his ass when he was a kid. Yeah, that fact that he's bitching about a meal is pissing me off. These kids are starving, would love this meal. Go fuck yourself, Phil. Or fuck you, Phil.
Great.
See, there you go. Put it back together.
This sucks. Because the burger is good, but
shit like that. Shit like that.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm just doing that because fuck it. Bang, bang, motherfucker.
The meat is great.
Oh, it's not edible. The meat is great.
I love the char flavor on the meat. It's a good grade of meat. You can tell it's not dry. It's juicy.
Char flavor. I don't think I saw any char marks on there.
It's quite good.
Oh, but remember, it's not edible when it's broken apart, but now it's edible. So, Joseph Pesci, thanks for the
The flavors are good. I just want it more spicy.
Cool.
And it's not spicy at all, actually. The more I'm eating it, it's just like a well-seasoned burger with a tiny bit of spice.
Yeah, good grade meat. Uh-huh. What kind of grade is it, Phil? Is it Angus? Is it Wagyu? Grade A? Looking for the pineapple,
Here's
and their
one of
burgers
the
are good. I didn't
jalapeno
complain about it.
medallions. I'm gonna have just the medallion
You're gonna have a Nugs medallion.
or coin.
Just say a fucking fried pickle.
Yeah, I taste good
or
breading
fried
and a tiny
pepper.
bit of burn, but it's very tame. Like I said, compared to, it's much more spicy in the nachos.
It does look fake
sure.
though. It looks like something that you get out of the fucking 50-cent machines in the little, the little gotcha machines in quotes. You bet these cows have never seen daylight. No, they don't.
Overall, I like the burger. I just wish it didn't fall apart. It tastes great.
Phil, you just put it back together and you still eat it, or just eat it with a knife and fork. It ain't hard, asshole. You self-entitled prick.
They gotta look into improving their bun situation, but outside of that,
Their bun situation. Sure. You know what? I got something for you, Phil.
You fucking gay bitch.
This man would fucking die if he went to a medieval times. You have to eat your food by hand like, people had to do before there was silverware. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But it is a thanks for the two. Shout out to all my fellow servers. We love you. Or you send love letters to them.
the burger is delicious.
Yeah, it should be 80-20.
So I am happy with the burger.
Yeah, big up servers, big up waiters.
Pretty hard to eat.
Big up chefs, too. Don't mess with your food
Very
servers.
messy.
You'll end up
I
in the
can't wait to clean
toilet.
up my face and hands because I'm covered in it right now.
We can't see your face covered with it, Phil.
But the taste is sound. The taste is good.
What? You can't do the OK symbol with your fingers? Yeah, Phil, are you happy now? After you threw a bitch fit about how it's not edible
I can't
because
stop
it
eating it.
broke?
It's actually quite delicious. It's really tasty.
Yeah, after he threw a bitch fit, and now all of a sudden he's like, oh, it's so tasty.
I'm going to finish the meat.
Yeah, taste is a sound now, Tay. Just like how he's seen the Clifford books.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to finish eating this. Phil, you didn't finish.
So.
Phil, you didn't finish. Hello? You didn't finish, Phil.
I think the sauces was a combination of a spicy scorpion sauce.
You didn't finish, Phil?
And like mayonnaise. That's all I really tasted. They were good, though. I do feel like, it's called the scorpion burger, it should be a little spicier. Now it's funny. Now I finished eating the meat, and now I'm getting heat in my mouth.
Heat in your mouth. Are you sure it's heat that you're feeling, Phil?
Yeah, it's so lame that they just put a little bit of peach in the bottom of my lemonade. Otherwise, it's just regular lemonade. Wow, that's a ripoff.
And yet you
So,
ordered it.
The burger flavor, great. Really good.
Yeah, really good. Doesn't finish it. Doesn't even finish the fries either.
I like the flavor of the jalapeno in there, having a little bit of the fried flavor. You get a little bit of heat. The sauces taste good.
Oh, yeah, fried. I forgot to add that. Fried. Check mark.
The veggies were good. The pickle was great.
That's it. Hey, okay, repeating the same thing if things are great. Check. Repetition. Check.
Meat was superb. The meat tasted amazing. It had a good char flavor to it.
Ozempic is definitely kicking in.
And, it was a great amount of meat. Like, that was a huge burger. Literally, I have one complaint. What's with the bun? Why did you give me a tiny bun with a giant burger? That's a burger bun that I would put on like a single patty tiny burger. At like, Burger King, McDonald's, or whatever. I wouldn't put that on a ginormous gourmet burger.
Burger. That gourmet? Are you sure that's gourmet, Phil? That doesn't really look gourmet.
The bun itself tasted good too. It was soft, was not stale at all. It was
This is good news. You could be a bee. Oh, yes, and we could punch it.
fresh bread. I could tell the bread was good. So the one complaint, the bread, make it bigger. But outside of that, that was a great
Make it bigger like my fucking lover. I mean, Kat's boyfriend, yeah.
burger. Fries,
Yeah,
I wish
also-
were seasoned.
Phil, didn't you say that they gave you the seasoning packet for it? How the fuck are you complaining about seasoning when they gave it to you? Like a brother in Christ, you have it! You have the seasoning packet! Why didn't you put it on there?
You know, unseasoned.
Make it bigger like my wife.
Fries can only go so far.
God damn it, Phil. You are a fucking joke.
I do like that they're steak fries. Steak fries are the thicker cut fries.
Okay, I'm gonna let y'all in a little bit. Something I don't care for steak fries. Give me curly fries or give me waffle fries. Those are the best ones.
Like this?
That's just me. Why is he acting stupid? Tell you, because he is stupid. If you ever seen the Shenanigans movie, I was. Oh, you mean Waiting?
Fries are better for holding.
Are you meaning the movie Waiting? Because that's a good movie too.
Any kind of sauce or condiment.
Here, yeah, these fries are unsalted. Here's your salt. My fries are still unsalted. You gave me the salt. No, you're supposed to put the salt on my fries. I need to speak to a manager right now because my fries are not salted. And then the fucking person goes to the back. Sir, they need to speak with you. Why? What's the problem? Well, the person asked for salt on their fries, and I handed them salt packets. Okay, what's the problem? He's complaining that the fries are not salted. God damn it.
Well, burger was great. How much was this? I want to say $21, but that's with the delivery markup. So it's under $20 if you actually eat it.
I might be wrong. If there is an actual thing called Shenanigans, I do apologize.
It's a restaurant, okay? Okay. Well, I'm going to have a little bit more of the nachos. I'm going to give you guys my final verdict on all this.
This is just terrible.
Boy, am I glad I
Waiting is basically a cycle to Clerks.
Brought so many napkins into the office today.
Phil, I thought you said they gave you the napkins.
Definitely needed, right?
Tell us the normal person price, not the lazy slob price. He won't. He'll just go by the DoorDash price.
Yeah, I know. You see what I'm saying? So you saw the size of the burger I just...
Give me... Okay, another fry I recommend. Nacho fries, which is essentially just French fries with taco seasoning on it. Give me those.
It was huge. It was an insane amount of meat, right? It's tons of meat. I'm going to be full. You know, I'm not going to be hungry after this. Compare that to, like, Subway.
Oh, yep, here we go.
Where the 6-inch sub, which is all bread and veggies and no meat.
Even though there was meat on all of them.
They're charging you, like, $12 for that.
And yet you were charged $20 for a fucking plate of nachos.
The small.
Again, my brother in Christ, you ordered the damn sandwich.
Even worse. Compare that to...
Shenanigans was the movie name for the restaurant. It's based on the real... Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Say, some of the combos we got recently. The Minecraft combo at McDonald's, which was no exaggeration, $18.
Yeah, that's the DoorDash delivery price. And all it was just a Big Mac, fries, a toy, and a drink. That's all that was. And if you got the other one, it was just the fucking chicken nuggets. The 10-piece.
For a Big Mac, a regular side of fries, and a drink. That's insanity.
And a toy. Don't forget the toys, Phil.
When I'm getting this level, this giant burger, and these good steak fries, for
you're complaining that they weren't salted, Phil. You complained that they were soggy.
The same price. Why would you go to McDonald's?
People go to McDonald's for convenience because it's fast. People go to Red Robin to enjoy what you like to call gourmet.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, what a reward. What up, Ice Water? What a reward for him to just eat the food after they gave him money.
Right? Okay.
DePhil's advocate. A child's bun, sir. A bun for a child. I get it, because Darcy DeVille.
I'm a little bit more of this. These are pretty good. I really like these nachos. I wish I could have eaten them at the restaurant, you know?
Okay. Why don't you? Well, Greedy Piggy. He's talking about the adult one. To be fair, Red Robin calls their burgers gourmet. Yeah, that's how they advertise. It's an advertising ploy.
See, the cheese isn't
well Polish Debo, but Sway JPEGs is fine, no matter the cost.
Simply because it was delivery. If this was in the restaurant, the cheese would have been perfect on this. The cheese is actually quite good on here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, crown fit for king. Yeah, he's going by the fucking DoorDash price. Have fun with that, Mongolia.
Yummy. I like these a lot.
Yuck.
The pork is good. Tender.
I didn't hear the crunch. I just heard potato chip crunch.
So yeah, I would say the nachos are actually a hit. Obviously, they'll be better in person, but they're pretty good. The burger was great.
$20, $18, and also $6 for the peach lemonade.
It was just too messy.
So already that is sitting at about, let's see, 20, 18, so it's 38, $44. Plus tax, $50.
Because the bun was too small.
I'm just estimating the price. So I'm gonna guesstimate $50 and whatever the fuck she ordered.
If the bun was bigger, that would have been exceptionally good.
Oh, I did not know that, Greedy Piggy. My mistake.
I liked the flavors and everything worked well, but why on earth the small bun? But that's really my only complaint. The food's pretty good. Look at it. Oh man.
Oh my god, guys, look at my nachos. You can't see it, but look.
Look at this.
Oh, there we go. Thank you for showing it on screen, bitch. Why the fuck do I gotta see this shit?
Look at this sucker. I'm gonna eat this. This will be the last thing I eat. Then I'll give you review scores. Okay?
No one cares. You're not a good reviewer,
baby.
Phil.
Oh, baby.
Oh god damn it! You're trying to sound like Mr. Egg. That's another 50 for Cat alone. No, I think Cat ordered 70. Disgusting. We see the piggy eating from his trough.
Wow.
Yeah, we know about the goddamn bun. Yep, he is, Leo. Is he eating 5,000 calories in one sitting? No wonder why he's sick. Oh, absolutely.
That's good stuff.
Help!
Yeah.
So I wonder what their normal nachos are.
It was on the website.
That was really
Bill.
good. I wonder what their normal nachos
What
are
up,
like.
Ollie?
But with the pulled pork, those are amazing. That like really goes with it. I know
Nah, I'd rather make nachos myself.
normally they don't have pulled pork. They just added it to the menu as a new thing for summer menu, which is weird because it's May. I don't know why there's their summer menu.
Because they're getting everything set up for summer, Phil. Because guess what? Next month is June.
But that was great. All right, so first of all,
I don't blame you, Beans. I don't blame you. Yeah, when he does, he takes a bite of the food. It's like, rubs his hair, picks his nose, ears, and then wipes it on himself. It's so good. And then, the teeth pick with his nails.
Okay. Here's the funny part.
No, I got you, Greedy Pig. I got you.
Phil,
The
you
burger and
make
fry
me
combo
angry,
is a
Phil.
lot of food. I would argue this burger and fry combo is more food than 2 small Subway sandwiches. Okay.
Why are you looking at me all crazy and giving me something that's completely stupid?
Okay. It's about 17 times more meat than...
God damn. God fucking damn. I'm okay. This is going to be a slow. Look at how crazy he looks trying to sell this to you. Oh, you know what? I got you.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
And I got you too, Lilypan. Give me 1 second because Streamlabs sucks.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Combo.
Look how crazy he
A lot of
looks.
food. I would argue this burger and fry combo
Look at him.
is more food than 2 small Subway sandwiches.
Why are you looking at the camera like you want to fuck your dents? Is this what Kat saw? Is this the face that you gave her? It's like, yes, I can help you with your OBS issues. Yeah, yeah, I'll give you the combo.
Okay.
Jesus fucking, stop looking at me like that.
It's about 17 times more meat than Subway sandwiches.
Even though it's just maybe a 2-pound patty, maybe a 1.5 pounds.
But
okay, I'm done with Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, ladies, help!
Help!
I don't want to fuck you. You like the Reap stash.
What?
He doesn't have the appeal. He sucks. Right, Drake, thanks for the 4 months.
you know, value-wise for the...
At least Phil could use the grease in that food to keep his fake hairstyle in place the next time he runs his hands through it. That is true. Imagine that being the last thing you see before you go to bed. No.
It's around $20 for that. That's not bad for that level of quality.
$20? So 20 and 20. So that's 46 now.
I would pay that for a charred burger.
No, I would not. I would rather make the damn thing myself.
That's juicy. That's seasoned very well.
Again, I just make it myself.
That has gourmet level condiments, toppings, and things like that.
Gourmet level condiment. Again, I could just make that my fucking self, Mr. Flathead.
That's a good value. For me, I think that is equitable to what I paid. I have zero complaints about the value and the flavor. I just want a bigger bun.
Yeah, you want a bigger bun? Just go bury your fucking head in your fucking wife's fat ass. So, oh, wait, no, she doesn't want anywhere near you. She just wants to fuck Tyrone.
I'm going to give the Scorpion Burger from Red Robin a 3.75 out of 5.
Fuck the decibel points, dude. Just say, hey, I highly like this. This is really good. You're not Joe is hungry, Phil. At least his review scores make sense.
If the bun was big enough and perfect, I would have probably given it around a 4.75, like no lie.
No, you wouldn't have. And he's just talking about this shit that there's value to it. There ain't no fucking value to this. Where's the value?
It was very tasty, but the messiness factor can't be ignored. You can't eat that without getting covered in it because the bun's way too small.
Who cares?
Screwed that up royally, okay?
Yeah, he isn't Guga either. I heard Scorpion Sauce fixes gout. That's what I read anyway.
These nachos, which again, they're just under $20.
You said it was $20, Phil. You didn't say it was under 20.
I would give them a 4 out of 5. I actually feel like those are great for value. That's a good appetizer. You share that with someone. The pulled pork is a great addition to it.
Yeah, just you wash your hands afterwards. He won't.
You know, normally on nachos, they'll put other meats and toppings on like steak or chicken. To have the pulled pork,
Oh, yes, cannibalism. Mwah, my favorite.
And I like balancing the barbecue off of the ranch. It goes well.
That bun was talking to dude. He's like, how's it coming? How's the size? The size is pretty small. That's what we like to hear.
My one
Don't make me call and complain, motherfucker.
Complaint, the jalapenos were too spicy. They were actually really spicy on there.
You fucking weak bitch. Like, how the fuck do you think jalapenos are spicy? Give me a second. One moment. I think I have some jalapenos right here. Give me one moment. Yeah, I just have a jar of jalapenos. I just had to go grab them really quick. Hang on. Deli sliced hot jalapenos with the juice. So, let's see. Let's see if I can get the jar. Oh, the pickle jar test. Oh, god damn it. I'm weak now. Phil, you make me weak. There we go. Got them open. Okay, good. After yelling at Phil, I got it open. Okay. Let's try a pickle. Let's try this jalapeno. Oh, good big jalapeno pepper. Hang on. Not even that hot at all, dude.
I think that you want tangy jalapenos for nachos, not super spicy. And those seem too hot for me. But they're not bad, okay? Which is why it's a 4 out of 5. It's not like a catastrophe or whatever, okay? But the value, around $20 for the burger, around $20 for a big appetizer, that's good value. So I would say, overall,
it's really not.
I just really enjoyed my trip to Red Robin here on today's episode of DSP Tries It.
You didn't go to the fucking store, you cunt! You fucking ordered it from DoorDash!
Time around, what are we doing? Well, guess what? We've got something new. All right? Burger King.
That ain't new.
I haven't been there in months. I can't even remember the last time we had Burger King. I know.
The wind. God damn it, Phil. God damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
The last time he ordered Burger King was the fucking Family Addams Family menu. You know, the Wednesday patty, the fucking Morticia shake, the churro fries, the onion rings. That was the last time he ordered. That was last year.
It was for this show, but it was months ago. is getting a new menu for the new upcoming.
Is he ordering from the good Burger King or the bad Burger King? You know which one he's ordering from? The DoorDash one.
How to Train Your Dragon live action movie adaptation.
Yeah, something that you're not even going to watch from something that you didn't even see.
A new version of the Whopper, a new side called like fiery mozzarella fries or sticks.
They're just fucking mozzarella sticks with a fiery coating. God damn it, dude. And it's just a Whopper with bacon and a different colored bun. Jesus Christ.
A new drink, and a new sundae. I will be having the entire How to Train Your Dragon menu.
Yeah, who cares?
From Burger King next time on DSP Tries It. So, I hope you...
Was that a good, juicy jalapeno version? Why, yes, it was.
You guys will come...
With hot Cheeto crumble. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. It's someone, like, took, like, the Flaming Hot Cheetos or Fritos, either or, crushed them the fuck up, and they just coated it with it instead of, like, the regular batter.
Come back and join me. I know it will be back-to-back burgers. It's a rarity we would do that.
No, it's not.
But there's a good reason with this special thing going on, and I hope that you guys will check it out, all right? Thank you all. Till next time, stay safe. Thanks for watching DSP Tries It, my friends.
I've actually thought about it, Sanji. If I actually do decide to do like a PNG tuber, I think that's what they're called, I kind of would want to do that, really.
Okay.
Have different ones, too. If I'm doing like game streams, have one for game streams. Have one for regular streams like this. Why not?
All right, everybody.
Jesus Christ, the South.
Yeah, that's ripoff. This is not peach lemonade.
That's another thing he didn't do. He didn't rate this. He didn't rate the lemonade. Yeah, I'm not your friend, Phil. Stop.
Okay. I'm going to clean up. I'm going to up.
Jasper the Cat. Big ups, man. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for the 2. Seriously, does cat... Fuck.
Ah!
Does Phil have a feeder fetish? Probably. Look at Cat. Cat did not look like that when we first saw her back in 2018. And then all of a sudden...
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Upload. I'll be back tonight around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It will be Friday Night Fights, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Capcom vs. SNK 2. I'm very excited to jump back into the game.
No one cares.
I've loved it so far. I can't wait for more tonight. I might use some...
Talkies aren't that bad, but I think talkies are a bit overrated. Again, they're not bad, but every single time it's like, oh yeah, talkies are the best. No, they're just overrated to me.
New characters, too. Peanut Heart says, I would say the nachos...
He also has an apology fetish, too.
Make a good-sized meal for one. Sure. That's absolutely enough to be a meal. For sure, that is a
sure it is.
Sized appetizer right there. Make no bones about it. Okay. That's it. No contributions came in during the show, so nothing to shout out, everybody. All right? Guys, enjoy the break. I'll be back tonight with Friday Night Fights. I'll see you all then. Peace out.
Enjoy the break. No.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
No. Just no. Phil needs to be put in fucking jail for messing up this stupid bitch's body. I'm going to tell the world. This is like 9/11. All over. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck me. Like, the whole entirety of this was going to be him talking about Doom and how he proclaims he loves it, but he hates the fucking thing. And then he moves on to talk about Doom again in this podcast that he did yesterday, and it's just a bunch of fucking bullshit. And then him reacting to trailers, which, again, he doesn't know what he's talking about, and then him getting excited for Elden Ring. Like, my God, this guy clearly has no passion for what he does at all, and then he wants his Red Robin, gets what he wants, and yet for some reason makes it even more worse. Is he trying to blow her up like Violet from what was it from? Willy Wonka? Like that one's like Violet, you're turning Violet, but they just got bigger, so they had to pump her out. Yeah, she's got all the toxins out. That's exactly what it's going to be doing, but yeah, no toxins going to be pumped out of Cat because disgusting. But yeah, I am done streaming for tonight. I say tonight, but it's 8:23 in the morning. So, what is the plan right now? Who is streaming right now? Let's take a look, shall we? Who is streaming right now? Oh, I see Atlas is streaming. He is streaming right now, talking about less talking, more gaming. Funny enough, he's talking about the podcast that he did on the 20th, so he's just doing a lot of things with that as well. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all for coming to the stream, and for those that got memberships, I hope that the memberships did go through, but for those that did give the member bombs, though, if they don't go through, you probably will be refunded for them if they did not go through. So, it's no real big deal, really. But I do hope that everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people, and yeah, we're done with the torture.
Yeah!
So what I might be doing, I might be covering the American Truck Simulator on Tuesday. I got plenty of time for right now until the new job that I have is starting. So, yep, that's it. Oh, what's up, Alexander? You came as soon as I was about to end. So, yeah, we're done for right now. How am I going to end this stream off? I have no real way of ending this stream off.
Hamster.
Fuck it, that works.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fish. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fish.
Go to bed, Aviga.
I have received.
What is it?